You, my people, welcome to this team, guys. Like the video, like the video, like the video, like the video, like the video. Subscribe, guys. Like that damn video. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Smash the like button, guys. It's gonna be the final round, or I call it week of Premier League matches. In terms of the La Liga has already finished. The Serie A final week of the matches before the big tournament where everybody has been looking forward to, the 2022 Qatar World Cup, which is gonna be this month in November. So, guys, it's gonna be the last time we're gonna be talking about. So, we're gonna talk about Chelsea, Newcastle. We're gonna talk about Arsenal, Wolverhampton Wanderers. We'll talk about Fulham United, Fulham versus Manchester United, and also we'll do some on Sunday. We'll do the final prediction, and we'll pick a team that's gonna win the. I have a team already picked already, which I already wrote down already. So I have a team I already won. That's gonna win. I already picked them already for the prediction for the World Cup. We're also going to do some of the comments we saw online today from Dilemma Ronaldo when he talks about Brazil and stuff and everything. I'll bring out the comments. We're going to have fans. We react to it and we talk about it. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Smash that like button, my people. Smash the like button. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go, my people. Yo, my people, how are you doing now? I hope you guys are fine. Like that video, subscribe, guys. TGIF. Thank God it's Friday, guys. Thank God it's Friday. Beautiful weekend coming up. Some beautiful football in the weekend from the Premier League to the League One to the Serie A. Some beautiful matches before the resumption of the big tournament himself, the 2022 Qatar World Cup, where we're gonna be seeing some beautiful football play. Leo Messi, Ronaldo, so many of the players playing into the FIFA World Cup. Some of them are their first time, some their last time, some potentially might retire after the World Cup, and some potentially might go on to play 2026 World Cup. We don't know how far they can go, but we have to just wait and see. But it's gonna be a beautiful tournament coming to the World Cup because we don't know who's gonna win. But in football, we expect the unexpected in terms of the hundred of going far in the World Cup. We'll see how far the team can go, but in terms of that, we'll see. So like that video, subscribe, guys, smash the like button. So let's go. So let me come to the first one here. I don't know if you saw it today, EJ. There's a comment about Dilemma Ronaldo when he talked about the Brazilian national team of their squad. Because we'll look at it on Sunday too. But I want us to talk about it because what's called Dilemma talk about it, and I respect Dilemma a lot in terms of him as a player. But when you say what? Aruna, yeah.
Okay.
And when Dilemma says something, I respect Dilemma a lot because Dilemma it doesn't just say something. He said it with I would say ounces of truth about it. So let me bring out the comments. This is what Dilemma said. He said, so this is what Dilemma said. I don't know if it's because I see it very well. So Dilemma Ronaldo said, Brazil Ronaldo.
Yes,
Can you see? So he said he was talking about the Brazilian national team in terms of them not having a vocal clinical number 9 who can score goals for them going forward, and also what's called in terms of the defensive midfielder that they are taking to the World Cup. So he said Selection of Martinelli and Gomes make no sense to me. Both are good players, but are they good enough to make the difference for Brazil in the World Cup? I don't think so. Tite has just wasted two slots. Gomes is a defensive midfielder and he is supposed to compete with Casemiro and Fabinho. Which he sounds so ridiculous as he is. Nowhere close to the two. Same for Martinelli. He will have to compete with Neymar and Vinicius Junior on the left wing, and he is nowhere close to both of them. Tite could have included Firmino and Juanito as two players would have provided more balance to the squad. Brazil lack options in the center forward and attacking midfielder. Richarlison is out of form. Gabriel Jesus is a backup striker at the best, but he doesn't score enough goals and wasted too many chances. Luka Paqueta is the only attacking midfielder option there. Juanito instead of Guimaraes should have potentially be more balanced. Do you agree with R9 there or not?
I mean, to some, I think they might line it on. It makes
Mm-hmm.
sense. But the Bruno Guimaraes thing, I think, is a bit harsh. And, when you see him play in the league,
Mm-hmm.
like in the Premier League since he arrived at Newcastle, he's been doing really good.
But it's a DM though. But it doesn't really play as a DM in Newcastle.
But that's how Brazil play, though. They play with 4-2-3-1.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they play with Fred and Casemiro. So maybe this time they're gonna play just, what's it called? Bruno and Casemiro this time because Fred has been out of form. He hasn't been consistent.
Yeah.
And you talk about Neymar fighting for left wing. I don't think Neymar fight for left. He doesn't play as a left winger no more.
It's a number 10.
As the number 10, exactly. So I think what they're gonna do is like put Vinicius at the left midfielder.
Mm-hmm.
Rafinha, the guy from Barcelona.
Mm-hmm. Or Anthony.
Yeah, but Tite goes with Rafinha. Most Brazil matches I watch, is the one always having the edge over Anthony, and Richarlison on top. But like you said,
Mm-hmm.
Richarlison right now is out of form, and for Brazil, it may be a break for Tottenham or Everton. But when he play for Brazil, he's always coming. And like you said, Jesus is good. Like it started really well for Arsenal, but really, do you want him to be your striker in a big game? Can you trust him in a big game? Like I'm gonna agree with Harnine over there. Like it doesn't perform for you in a big game. Like this season is like 10. I think I saw the stat. It made like 10 big chances.
Mm-hmm.
And in a tournament, you can't do that, especially because like it's not like a league. You think, oh, next week we can get them. It's just one time thing, so they don't have depth in there. And I will agree with him. Like bring Jolinton. If not Firmino too, instead to bring Firmino, but Firmino also has been out of form. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe Jolinton because he's been doing really well for Newcastle. But maybe you can just bring Firmino on for experience because he has experience. He's played in big game in UCL finals, big matches is appeared to. So I get what he's saying, but like for me, it's just like the Martinelli home. I don't think he's needed. Like Martinelli right now, the position he plays, two people already have it already, which is
Vinicius and Rodrigo can play there too.
yeah, exactly my point. So I think they could have gotten another striker. Like I said, right now it's a risk taking. It's a risk taking. What's this guy's name? Richarlison, because
Mm-hmm.
he's been out for like how many weeks now?
Just came back here. Just came out of the
Yeah,
scene.
just came back, so you don't know how fit it's gonna be. So I think they should have taken one more striker, and Martinelli isn't a striker. He can play it, but this is a one game. Any mistake and you're hard. Like you said in before we started, you said crazy things happen, the unpredicted
Yeah.
happen.
World Cup.
Yeah, so we can tell like who expected Croatia to be at the World Cup final last year. I mean, I
Nobody.
doubted them until the final even. So
Mm-hmm.
we never know what's gonna happen. But for what it says, but I don't agree with the Gomes thing because I think it's the class and especially
Mm-hmm.
the way Brazil play with two midfielder and one
Mm-hmm.
attacking midfielder. I think it's gonna be good this season. Fabinho hasn't been up to par. You know, like
Exactly. That was my point. That if you're gonna bring a defensive midfielder, for me, it should have been either Casemiro and Bruno Guimaraes. For me, I'll take that risk and put Fabinho. I'm not even the Fabinho at all because it's not been the Fabinho we all know.
yeah,
Fabinho to be.
it's been decent this year. I mean, I wouldn't even go to say decent. I think it's been all right, but like it's not the same quality like we know Fabinho. I mean Fabinho for like let's say the past 3 years. Like this year has been really awful, but
Mm-hmm.
I guess Tite wanted what's it called experience in his team. That's what they brought in him for. But for me, I think Gomes and um Casemiro should be the starting lineup.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I disagree with Arnai. But the other point he made, I agree with. I don't think Martinelli should even be at this squad at all.
Mm, okay.
But
Yeah, Abdul.
I get his inclusion though because of what he's been doing in the Premier League, especially this season. I
But the
get it.
problem is, but the problem is in form. But you have two players behind him that he can't even start ahead of them.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
can't even
yeah,
start ahead of them, which is
yeah.
for me. Rodrigo can play there, and also Vinicius Junior is there. So how does he start? Who does he bench? He can't bench. Neymar Junior is a number 10. He's not even like a winger anymore. So who does he put on the bench? Nobody.
So
So
yeah,
that is what Aaron I was saying that instead of you wasting a slot, why don't you players that are informed that they want to play for the bad and they've been playing on a consistent level?
yeah.
Why?
Like I said, that's where I agree with. But I think we can both agree Bruno has been class this season,
Yeah,
especially.
Gomes has been it's
So,
been very good. Bruno
so
Gomes has been good.
that's where I disagree with Arna. I know Arna know more ball than me. you know, I don't think he's gonna start Fred because Fred and Casemiro is the go-to guy for Brazil in the past tournament. So, and Fred this year has been, he doesn't feature that much except for like cup games. So since they signed Ericsson, it's been Ericsson and Casemiro with Bruno as the number 10. So I think his inclusion is good, but the Martinelli inclusion, I don't get it. I know he's in top form, but like you said, the players is gonna he can't start ahead of anyone. You
Mm-hmm.
know, he can't start ahead of Vinicius. I don't expect him to start ahead of Vinicius, except maybe the Western players, which you don't do that much in a World Cup. So
And I think Vinicius is more productive on the left than Martinelli though.
I mean, of course, he has
Mm-hmm.
more skills, he has more dribbling, he has more to his game than, you know, and he has proven himself in big stages, and we are yet to see Martinelli go on big stages and perform. So, I don't get that inclusion also. Like when I saw the squad, I'm like, Firmino not going is really ouch.
We'll talk about the squad if there's the time. We'll talk about because
Yeah,
the final prediction is gonna be Sunday, but we'll actually talk about it a little bit.
yeah, but I agree with Arnold with the Martinelli, but the Gomes one, like I said, I
Mm-hmm.
think he's been class and he deserves this the call up.
Abdul, how you doing? Abdul, how you doing? Abdul,
Wait,
Abdul, we can hear you.
More go, big up, man. How are you?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you now.
Yeah,
I can hear you now.
yeah. What's up, man?
So I'm good. Looking at what Dilemma Ronaldo said. He said he told Danzel that selection of Martinelli and Gomes makes no sense to me. Both are good players, but are they good enough to make a difference for Barcelona in the World Cup? I don't think so. Tite has wasted two slots. Gomes is a defensive midfielder and he's supposed to compete with Casemiro and Fabinho, which
Fonzie,
sound ridiculous as he's nowhere close to the two. Same for Martinelli. He will have to compete with Neymar and Vinicius on the left wing, and is nowhere close to both of them. This could have included Firmino and Joelinton as the two players who would have provided more balance of the squad. Brazil lack option in the centre forward and attacking midfielder. With Joelinton out of form, Gabriel Jesus is a backup striker at the best. It doesn't score enough goals and wasted so many chances. Luka Paqueta is the only lone attacking midfielder option. Joelinton instead of Guimaraes will have provided more balance. Do you agree with Auna or you be a little bit too harsh on them? Abdul, do you agree with Auna?
sorry, I was on mute there. I've not seen this write up.
Mm-hmm.
First time I'm
It was
seeing it.
this morning. It was this morning.
And R9 is R9. We know he's
Mm-hmm.
during the summer. Abdul said this Brazil team is not a World Cup worthy. Oh, thank you, SSB. Thank you. This SSB guy, man. I wish he was coming on the stream.
It does come on this thing, but it's always working. I don't know where it works, but it's a Liverpool fan.
Okay,
It does this.
yeah, but
It's my biggest thought. So it's
no,
okay.
but I can't even remember that I can't even believe that he remembers this. I
Mm-hmm.
said over the summer
Mm-hmm.
that this is exactly what I said over the summer, that this Brazilian team is not the it's one of the weakest Brazilian team I've seen in my life
Mm-hmm.
going to a World Cup. I'm talking about World Cup level,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't even see them. Even I think they can just even manage up to the semi-final. First of all, before I go into this, right, I'm happy
Mm-hmm.
because of two things coming on the stream, and you can see that's why I jumped on the stream quite early today.
Yeah.
The first thing, I've been saying this World Cup is like a
I do. We'll get there. I have a different
no,
scenario of
that's
getting.
why I said I was going to like mention this quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I said this World Cup. I keep saying it's like a glorified World Cup, a glorified AFCON.
Abdul, respect African Cup of Nations. I don't like you disrespecting my.
That's why, you know, that's
Yeah.
why, um, that's why people thought I was joking. It means I haven't been paying attention. It's just today
Mm-hmm.
that I realized the World Cup starts next Sunday.
Yeah, it
I was
starts next Sunday. Yeah.
I thought it was like what do you call it? A few weeks down the line. So when are the teams gonna practice? There's
No,
no
everybody have to meet up. I think the final squad is gonna be announced on Monday.
no no no. What I'm saying is there's no practice matches, there's
At
no
all.
camps. It's just going
No.
straight to World Cup. I
Yep.
I
I
think they're gonna
I
do
just
some friendlies game. Though. I think they're gonna do some.
I just realized this this evening, just a few hours before your stream. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
what? Maybe this is a good idea actually. We don't have to waste 3, 4 weeks before the World Cup. Teams just go
Mm-hmm.
straight to the World Cup. There's no waste of money.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
If you are good, you are good. If you are not good, you are not good.
Exactly. So that's the first thing that got me excited before the stream started.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing that made me feel excited was, Abdullah,
Yep.
what you know, as I've proved, I've watched football for a very long time. No, not watch, actually, studied football for many, many years.
Mm-hmm.
And I have friends who study football for many, many years as well, who are like, you know, 200% better than me in their
Mm-hmm.
in being football scholars. And I discovered something today. Do you know that despite all the hype, there's a player that actually existed that was actually better in football playing than Maradona and Pele?
Mm. Who is that player?
And you know what? What I discovered?
Mm-hmm.
He is the replica of exactly the way Maradona plays his football.
Who?
When you want to say a right-footed Maradona, it's this
Mm-hmm.
guy. And Maradona actually once said, "This guy is better than me and Pele."
Who is
And
that?
Maradona once said, "I used to try and copy and replicate what this guy used to do." I don't know
Mm-hmm.
how true that is, okay? But they were born almost at the same time. So I don't know how much Maradona was studying him, or maybe Maradona knew of him.
Mm-hmm.
But um, look at Emily Sky says, "What you hear," says Puskas. No, I said this guy, he's the right-footed Maradona, right-footed Maradona. That means he plays exactly how Maradona plays. Everything
Mm-hmm.
you see Maradona do that makes you wow, he's the replica of it, but uses his right foot.
That's fourth. Yeah.
Look at them. Oh my God, even SSB got it wrong.
George
Okay.
Best. So who is the player?
You know what? I'll throw a challenge. I'll wait for the other guys to come on, and then
Mm-hmm.
I'll see maybe somebody can. I was shocked. I'll see maybe somebody can like actually spot this guy I'm talking about. I just Abdullah. Imagine I'm
Yeah.
telling you I just discovered something about football today. with all my football experience and all my football um, knowledge and the level I followed football. I said, I know Maradona used to look up to George Best, the man. I don't think he used to look up to this guy. He's actually Maradona's pair, what you call a pair. So you are almost at the same level. You're growing up at the same level.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know in those days when there was no really communication but he was once. No, no, I won't give people hints because people might get it.
What club does he play for? Or is he retired now?
If I say no, 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 are you not listening? I said he grew up with Maradona, so they were playing at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So he was like a pair, a pair. If they say somebody's your pair, like your mate in doing something.
Mm-hmm.
So he didn't come before or after Maradona's time. He was together with Maradona.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
The way he plays exactly like Maradona, but with his with his
Right
right.
foot.
So if you have a kid growing up and you want him to play like Maradona, tell him to watch this guy, because sometimes it's difficult for kids to copy Maradona if they're not left-footed. You know what I mean? It's like saying somebody
Okay.
should copy a kid,
I'll try
like
to guess and
6 years
see.
old,
I'll
a
find my
kid
brain and guess at
like 6 years old to copy Messi and is right-footed.
Mm-hmm.
It's difficult. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Except they're left-footed as well. This one he's right-footed. And Maradona said he used to try and replicate what this guy used to do. He used to try and copy this guy. And he once claimed this guy is better than me and Pele. And that brings us back to what we used to say about
Mm-hmm.
football profiling. When you come from a small country, unknown country, or a
Mm-hmm.
low profile football cup country, people might
Are
not
you
know.
talking about Delima Ronaldo now?
Sorry?
Is it Delima Ronaldo guy you're talking about?
No, 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 no. Which Ronaldo?
Okay. Arunai,
No, no, no. R9 is Brazil.
Brazil. Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Abdullah, I know it's Friday, but
Wait, wait, like
I'm
the,
pretty
the
sure
only
it's still
name
in Chicago.
Relax, relax. I'm trying to think about that player, but keep talking. I'll
Okay,
find. I'll.
okay. Now let's move. I'll
the
remind you of
the only
Pele. Remind me later.
the only player I can
Let's
think
move.
of is the Stefano, but I'm not sure.
It's not even the Stefano. Oh my God, I can't believe this. So I'm
Abdul
not the only
continue.
one who was caught unaware. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The thing I can't really see the text.
Okay, this is the comment. Can you see it? Okay, this is the comment here.
I can see, but it's a bit tiny.
Okay, this is what
Which part
Delima
do you want
said.
me to
He
take out?
said,
Which part do you want me to take out of there?
okay, he said, do you agree with everything he said? He said, selection of Martinelli and Gomes makes no sense to me. Both are good players, but are they good enough to make the difference for Brazil in the World
Gimares is
Cup?
the guy from Newcastle.
From Newcastle, yes. I don't think so. He also said,
Both are good
Tite has
players.
wasted two slots.
Enough to make the difference.
Gimaresh is a defensive midfielder and is supposed to compete
So
with Casemiro and Fabinho,
So,
which sounds
Abdullah,
ridiculous.
Let me just break it
Mm-hmm.
down. Let me just read through it quickly and break it down. So,
Okay.
the first part he said was, both are good players, but are they good enough to make a difference for Brazil in the World Cup? I don't think so. Well, I agree with that point. So, Tite has wasted two slots. I don't think he's wasted two slots because Brazil is what Brazil is. Gimares is a defensive midfielder, and he's supposed to compete with Casemiro and Fabinho. Okay, which sounds ridiculous as he is nowhere close to those two. Okay, same for Martinelli. He will have to compete with Neymar and Vinicius. He's nowhere close to you two. Okay, Tite could have included Firmino. Uh, Joelinton. Who is Joelinton? The Newcastle
The
guy.
Newcastle guy, yeah.
Okay, with these two players, the squad. So listen to this. Listen to this. I say
Mm-hmm.
Richarlison is out of form, and Jesus
Yeah.
is a backup striker at his best. He doesn't score enough goals and wastes too many chances. This is exactly what I was saying about Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm sure SSB will remember as well. I was saying
Mm-hmm.
this guy, if he wasn't Brazilian, he wouldn't have had the career he's had.
Hmm.
Lucas is the lone attacking midfield options.
So do you agree with Delema Ronaldo here?
I agree with almost everything he's saying, but I don't understand where he says Lucas. Oh, that's
Lucas Paqueta,
the West Ham guy.
Paqueta, the West Ham guy, yeah.
Okay,
He's the
so
only attacking option they have, yeah.
Charlotte instead of Gimbers would have provided much balance. Okay, I understand what he's saying. Um, but the only part I obviously don't agree is where he says Richarlison is out of form.
Yeah.
I don't think
He's out of
Richarlison
form.
is
He's true,
like,
he's out of form. He's not in form yet.
yeah, yeah, but Richarlison is that kind of striker where even if it's out of form, you want him
Mm-hmm.
just to be a nuisance on the pitch, to
Yeah,
give
I
you
agree.
a chance. Just he has that energy where he can run around and kick people. So even if he's out of form, he's not scoring. But
But will
he's
you take the risk from Firmino rather than Gabriel Jesus? Because do you really thought Jesus as a central forward? That's where the problem. That is where the dilemma is saying to say that you wasted some slated of playing players that are really want to play that are in form of
see
their life. Yeah.
that's the reason why I said this Brazilian team is not good. What's the difference for Mino Jesus? They are like
Mm-hmm.
two sides of the coin. They're the same, yin and yang. I don't see any difference between having Jesus in your team and Firmino. I would rather actually
Mm-hmm.
prefer Jesus because Jesus in a team is more visible than Firmino as a
Mm-hmm.
striker. It's more
I
visible.
agree.
You see him more. He has more. Um,
Yeah, he has more to his game. I agree.
he has more diagonal runs.
Mm-hmm.
He makes more, zigzag runs better than Firmino.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really agree. Still the same, but I don't agree with him there. But
Mm-hmm.
so who's their striker? Is it Richarlison?
Richarlison. Richarlison, yeah.
Because who else do they have as a striker?
Gabriel Jesus, and that's it.
Oh, so Gabriel Jesus and Richarlison. So
Mm-hmm.
he's saying um, Firmino might have been a good option. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what he means, but you know, Richarlison can. Um, I think. Okay, so Richarlison is going. Uh,
Mm-hmm. Gabriel Jesus is going.
Jefferson, I think that's good enough, man. I don't buy this Firmino and Firmino. No,
Mm-hmm.
no. Gabriel Jesus and Richarlison. But
Mm-hmm.
why is it taking only two strikers?
The problem is what exactly is the dilemma Ronaldo saying exactly? That is what we need to understand. What exactly is he emphasizing to?
Basically, he made the point that this team is not good enough, which we all know. But then he has a difference of opinion in some of the players that were selected,
Yeah.
and he tried to back them up. He tried to back up the opinion with his own logic. But I think I'd rather have Richarlison and Jesus than Firmino, in my own opinion. Okay.
Okay, Richarlison is not a typical Brazilian player. His game isn't the most technical, so I think that is why he doesn't rate him.
Yeah, but this is a World Cup. He's not going to play Brazilian football. They're not going to play Brazilian league.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the and who was France France striker when they won the World Cup in 1998? Can anybody
I,
remember?
I don't know. I don't know who
Striker.
it
It's a guy
is.
called
It?
Vash, isn't he?
I
He
don't
wasn't
know
the
who
most.
it is.
He was called. It's called a guy called Givash. He
Mm-hmm.
wasn't the most technically gifted. He wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't high profile.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even remember. I think he scored maybe a couple of goals, but he wasn't like the star. And nobody remembered him after the World Cup. And that was Givash. The
Mm-hmm.
same thing. Will you really rate Giroud
Mm-hmm.
as a World Cup winning striker? Because
No,
he won the last World Cup with France. So I don't think you can say. I think Richarlison is on the level of at least Richarlison is on the level of
but
Giroud.
Abdul, if you look at the Brazilian squad, my Lord in heaven, that squad is shocking. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but we did mention it on the stream. But It's just like Abdullah, you don't have enough belief in your own stream. We told you all of this, but now
Yeah.
our line is telling you you're like holding your head in your hand. We've all seen this. So and
Daniel Alves going to the World Cup. Danilo.
check
Oh
check
my God.
check this out, Abdullah. Who's the manager taking them to this World Cup?
Tite.
You see, I don't even rate the manager. Why is Tite taking them to the World Cup? We're talking about Brazil here. There are other top managers, or maybe they might be too old, like Scolari, like Zagallo. Some of these managers are old, but they don't. What's his background? This Tite.
I don't even know his
How,
background.
how many things has he won before?
He's
How
won the Copa America.
okay? Maybe they have belief in him then. But the thing is, everything about Brazil.
But they have a pretty good centre back though. Marquinhos, Militao, Thiago Silva are there. But the problem I'm having with Brazil is their fullback. Dani Alves. Oh my God.
No, but
I'm a
Daniel
little
Alves
bit
is
not.
fit.
Is
He's
that
very
what?
fit. Daniel Alves is very fit.
I know.
He's a very fit player, and it doesn't look like he's lost his appetite. But the thing is, I don't think he's going to start because they have who do they have? They have Danilo, and who?
And let me pull out the Brazil squad. Let me put that squad out.
It's a joke, isn't it?
No, no, I'm not commenting on that. That's
You
big.
see, you see
That squad.
this Brazil team, if they get to the semi-final, then they've had a successful World Cup. But it will be a shame because what that means is Neymar is not going to win the World Cup.
Yeah.
At least
Because
people
I
are
wanted Thiago Silva to win it because he can win the Ballon d'Or, but it's not gonna happen.
yeah.
So
But
I'm sorry.
at least you can say Ronaldo, Ronaldinho, you know, all these guys they won the World Cup. But that means Neymar is not going to win the World Cup.
So this is the squad. Alisson, Ederson, Danilo, Daniel Alves, Alexandro, Alex Telles, Thiago Silva, Marquinhos, Eder Militao, and Gelson Bremer. So for the midfielders, Casemiro, Fabinho,
Is
Bruno Guimaraes.
hold on, scroll it down again. Yeah, just hold it there. Hold it there. Is Alexandro not a left full back?
No, he's a left back.
No, no,
He
he's a
plays as a left back and right back for Juventus. Though.
no, he's left footed.
Yeah,
Alexandro is the guy that got from
Alex.
Bayern. He's left full
No,
back.
no, no. Alessandro is playing for Juventus.
Yeah, yeah, but they got him from Bayern.
Yes, yes.
He's left full back.
Yeah, he's a left back. Yeah.
So who's the right full back? Danilo?
The left back Daniel Alves.
No, no, no. It can't be Daniel Alves. Come on, man. To
Daniel
start,
Alves is there.
I mean to start. If they're to put out a first 11, see, they don't even have a. They don't have.
Danilo, Daniel Alves, Sandro, Telex, Thiago
That's,
Silva, Kines, Eder Militao, and
that's why
Gelson
they're
Bremer.
going with Daniel Alves. So they're going with Daniel Alves and Danilo right full back. That's a problem, man. We already know centre
The,
half
the,
is going to be
then the midfielder Casemiro, Fabinho, Bruno Guimaraes, Fred, Lucas Paqueta, and Everton Ribeiro. Because this is what Aruna was saying, Abdul. Fabinho has not been in good form for Liverpool. So it was like, okay, you can bring in Casemiro, but you can also play Casemiro and Bruno Guimaraes together in a double pivot. You push Paqueta more forward.
but
That is what they were saying. That why do you bring Martinelli? Because Martinelli doesn't make any sense.
no, but the thing is, international football is different from club football. So sometimes a player can be low profile in their clubs and maybe really high profile. Okay, just for example, when Kano was playing in Portsmouth,
Yeah.
that might be just average, but it's high profile for us. So a player might be low profile in the club level, but might be high profile. Um, for example, when Brazil won the World Cup in 2002, what
Yeah.
was the midfield? The midfield was um,
I think
Gilberto
Gilberto
Silva,
Silva.
and
Mm-hmm.
what's it called? That kid that came to Man United
Who
after the
was
World
that?
Cup, or 2 years after the World Cup. Um, what's his name again?
He
Some
plays for
kid who's
Brazil.
yeah, 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 who's a very good, he's a very good midfielder. But then he went to Man United and he never established himself, and then he left. But he was good at the World Cup.
Anderson. Anderson.
Yeah, no, no, not Anderson. Anderson is the left-footed midfielder.
Midfielder, yeah.
But the other guy that is a bit dark, has got like, what's his name? Um, I normally remember this kid, but it's him and
Mm.
who else again? There were three of them. There was Gilberto Silva. There was that guy. Who was the third one again? So I can't even remember the third one. No, 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 not Baby, man. Not Baby. The one is a Brazilian guy that came to Man United after the World Cup, but he
Mm-hmm.
hardly played, and then he left. He was a World Cup winner. That's what I'm trying to what I'm trying to emphasize here is you cannot
Okay.
use club football to judge international football.
Definitely. Okay.
Some players are like well established in international football that they just fit in so well.
Oh, he said Bebe.
No, it's not Bebe. Bebe is not Brazilian. Bebe is
It's not
Portuguese.
Brazilian. It's Portuguese.
Yeah.
So
Please,
looking at it, Abdul, because
ever said the guy I'm
I'm
saying.
looking at what Delema said now. I'm like, okay, I can understand what Delema said because I'm looking at the attacking wingers now. Neymar, Vinicius. Neymar is more of a number 10 for me. It's not even a left winger. Okay, Vinicius is there. There's there's a Rodrigo play for Madrid. He can also play on the right wing. So there's Pedro Ribeiro play for Flamengo. Richarlison as a striker. Gabriel Jesus is there. So I'm like a little bit. I'm like, okay, I understand what Delema is saying, but because for me, for Martinelli to play in this World Cup, he will have to outperform Vini
No,
and
no, no.
Rodrigo. I don't see him
It's not.
doing that.
Martinez is not going to play in the World Cup. But then you don't
Why is
take
he
every
going there?
yeah, you don't take every player to be a starting 11. It's supposed to be your starting 11, and the rest of the 11 is meant to be your starting second 11.
Mm-hmm.
So if anything happens to your first 11, they will
Yeah.
come in. So your second 11 is not supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
as good as your first 11, except you're lucky where you have players of the same standard, and then it is then you pick whichever one based on your own opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But Martinelli is not going to play, but they might be playing a game that is not relevant, and they might
Okay.
decide to rest somebody and play Martinelli. So let's
Okay,
say,
maybe the third game.
yeah, maybe the third game and they've qualified, and they don't really
Okay.
care who they're going to meet, and it doesn't matter to them because they've already secured the required points. Then they might just
Mm-hmm.
say, okay, we're going to rest this player. You guys come in and have a run of game in the next match.
Okay.
So it, it
I
can
got
be for, it can be for any reason.
it.
But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I don't really see him, but because the players they're going to use up front,
Mm-hmm. With Charleston and Gabriel Jesus.
that guy that is saying, sorry, R9 is saying
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't know why they're taking, is it,
Bruno Guimaraes and
Guimaraes?
yeah. He said they have enough CDM that can play. Why is he taking Bruno Guimaraes? Because he's a D. Even if you're not gonna take Bruno Guimaraes, either you do up in one of Casemiro, Fred, or Fabinho. You have to do one of them.
Yeah, but then what if they play with 4-2-3-1? Four two
That is
three
what
one.
that is what Dilemma is saying, that a 4-2-3-1 fit into Bruno Guimaraes because he can pair together with Casemiro.
Exactly. So maybe that's what the manager
So
wants to play. So if you play 4-2-3-1, then you play
mm-hmm.
Casemiro and Gimaresh,
Guimaraes.
and
Mm-hmm.
Fabinho is the backup, or you play Casemiro and Fabinho.
But you can't no Casemiro and Fabio can play because that's too defensive for me. That's way too defensive.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Maybe he wants to play 4-2-3-1. So you got to play like almost two defensive midfield. So what he's going to build on with this Brazilian team is they're going to be solid in the defense, and then they
Mm-hmm.
leave the responsibility of goal scoring to maybe like 3 or 4 players, and then you guys go and score. If you score, fine.
Yeah.
If you don't score, worst case scenario, we play a draw
Yeah.
because they know they don't have the talent anyway.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm.
So if he plays 4-2-3-1, so the
Yeah.
two can be Casemiro and Fabinho, or maybe Casemiro and Gimenez.
Yeah.
So
Bruno Guimaraes. Yeah.
in that case, then he has to occupy a number 10.
Mm-hmm.
And who would number 10 be? We all know it's going to be Neymar.
Neymar. Mm-hmm.
And I actually see Neymar more as a number 10 than
And
a
as
winger.
as a winger. Yeah. Good.
You might tell him, like, this is your best position. Play your best position in what could possibly be maybe your last World Cup.
It's possible.
To play your best position, maybe in your last World Cup. Let's see you play your best position. At least enjoy yourself. And at
And
least give.
and it's 4 goals away from Delema Ronaldo. Is it 4 goals or 3 goals away from Delema Ronaldo's record for Brazil national team?
And the thing is, if he plays 4-2-3-1 with Neymar as
Mm-hmm.
number 10, they have enough, what do you call it, enough wingers in this team.
Mm-hmm. In this team, yeah.
They have Vinicius Junior, which
Rodrigo
is
is there.
which is Vinicius
Rafinha is
Junior
there.
from the left, which is Neymar's second best position. Is on the left. Okay, so
Yeah.
they have somebody they can put there now who's good enough. On the right, they've got Rafinha. There you go. So they
Yeah,
have enough
Anthony is there.
wingers.
Anthony is there too. Who can play
Anthony is
there?
there.
And
Thank you very
Rodrigo
much.
can also play there. Rodrigo can play there too.
Thank you very much. So they have enough wingers. So Neymar doesn't have to play wing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, play him as number 10. Against the big nations in the previous Copa America tournaments, today set up very defensive, low block. There you go. Hit on the counter. There you go. Counter attacking football. Send ball up. Well, there you go. It's exactly what we're saying. Thank you, SSB.
Mm.
So he, they have enough good enough wingers. So the
Yeah.
option is it leaves Neymar to number 10. But you know what number 10 Neymar means? It means you got to put two defenders behind him.
Behind him, yeah.
Okay, so that's where Casemiro and Bruno Guimaraes comes to play, or Casemiro and Fabinho. I'm most likely thinking it's going to be Casemiro and Fabinho. Okay, Fred is not going to have a look. Fred is not going to have a look. It's just going to be somewhere.
But do you think that Tite is being more political with his lineup though?
Well, the thing is, he hasn't really left out somebody you will be shocked.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? He's just left out people based on maybe his opinion of them.
Yeah.
He hasn't left out any player where you think like, oh my God, what is he thinking? How did he leave this guy out?
Mm-hmm.
You
Exactly.
get it? So the
Mm-hmm.
thing is, uh, in that way, is Pino, you can say really say he's political. Who did he leave out that is high profile anyway? I can't remember now.
Nobody. Nobody. Fabinho, Roberto Firmino, and then
So
Joalentin for me.
okay, they have enough players where um that can cover, that can contribute more than
Mm-hmm.
Firmino. So Firmino, leaving out Firmino is a matter of opinion. It's not really political, really. Although maybe Firmino should have come in for Martinelli because I don't really know Martinelli. Okay.
I think that is where the problem with what Aruna was saying is looking at the lineup now, it's like majority of because he said Tete said this he's gonna choose player because some of them are informed, some of them are not informed. And the man was like the Charlton just came back from injury, he's not informed. Gabriel
And
Jesus is a backup at his best.
another thing is right. See,
Mm-hmm.
might be reading too much too. How did he give this interview? Did he write it or did he put it on
I think
Twitter?
he said there was asking him on Danzen. So he was speaking in Brazilian, so they translated it to English.
So was it proper interview or just a casual
It was a
question?
proper interview because it's gonna be with them with the World Cup. It's traveling to Qatar with Brazil for the World Cup. So he's one of the ambassadors for Brazil national team. So Danzel is showing the World Cup. If you're living in Canada, so Danzel will be broadcasting the World Cup. So they interviewed him in Brazilian language. Like so they translated it in English for him for us to know exactly what it's saying.
So well, there you go. So scrolling down, let me see again. Let me see those center forward.
that The center
Right.
forward are Neymar, Vini, Gabriel Jesus, Anthony, Rafinha, Richarlison, Gabriel Jesus, Gabriel Martinelli, Rodrigo, and Pedro.
So they are, hold on. Vinicius Junior, Jesus. Okay. I thought I'd seen them having number nine apart from Richarlison before.
That's
Let,
Gabriel Jesus.
yeah, apart from Jesus and Richarlison,
They do have a number nine.
Brazil don't currently have a number nine.
Mm-hmm.
Who did I see them? I thought I saw them playing with a different number nine recently.
Nope. Richarlison, Gabriel Jesus. Rodrigo could play as a number nine too, but he's not a number nine. So I don't know.
Mm.
I can understand what Delema is saying, what he's emphasizing into. I can understand that. I can understand what he's saying because if you look at what Delema is, I can properly understand him. But the problem is, looking at this Brazil team now, it's going to be difficult to go to toe with some teams who are very, very good when they go in transition. So it depends on how the team wants to set up in terms of TT and how we want to set up his team.
Listen, this guy has to be. He see that's why he's going with this team, and
Mm-hmm.
that's why he plays defensive. Like SSB said, this team cannot go toe to toe with anybody, with any top team.
Yeah.
So you have to be strategic. So and that's why he's taking that option where he he's defensive.
Mm-hmm.
If I was to advise this particular team, I would say play defensive, give some players defensive responsibility, and then you can forget about the goals. Just give responsibilities to some of those three or four players to score the goals. If they can score, fine. If they can't score, no problem. But the rest of the team has to be solid and compact, and it doesn't really
Mm-hmm.
matter what those three players do, right? But the worst case scenario is they don't concede a goal. They have to play not to concede a goal because
Mm-hmm.
because if they try and go toe to toe, they will just easily get opened up.
Yeah.
Because this midfield, the only one that you will say is a class midfielder is maybe Casemiro.
Yeah.
And even Casemiro, I don't really rate him. He's not even up there. Casemiro is not um Makalele. Okay, so maybe at best I'll rate him on the same level like Mikel B. So it's like having Mikel B instead of Casemiro in this. I mean, there's no midfield here. There's nobody here that I see that I know that can run, that who is a runner.
Yeah.
Although, if I'm to be honest, I haven't watched this Gimares enough. I've watched
Mm-hmm.
Newcastle, but
You watch him tomorrow.
I'm yet to see what people are saying. I know he's good, but I'm yet to see what people are saying. Like he's suddenly up there. I don't really see him as up there. That I wouldn't rate him above Casemiro and Firmino. That's what I mean. So with them,
And that is what Denima is saying that he's a defensive midfielder. So are you going to pick him ahead of Casemiro? Okay, if you're going to put Gimares, either you drop Fabinho or you drop Fred. One of them has to be dropped.
so the thing is, Abdullah, the first thing I'll ask is, who is the runner in this midfield?
In terms of the midfielder,
Yeah, who is the runner? Like in
maybe
France, in the French team that won the last World Cup.
there
Okay,
was Pogba, N'Golo Kante,
runner,
Blaise Matuidi.
the runner in the midfield. We know it's Kante. Kante can run for like 4 days non-stop. Okay, who's the runner in this midfield?
I would say maybe Fred. I don't think Fred he has the ability to
You
run
see,
with the
how
ball.
poor they are in the midfield.
Yeah,
They
in
don't even
midfield,
have,
yeah.
they don't have a runner in the midfield.
They have more technical ballers, not a runner though.
Yeah, so the thing is, if you have an average midfield, okay, if you have an average midfield, that's a non-exceptional midfield, then you have to have one person that is. If you don't have if you don't have exceptional midfielders, then you need to have a complete midfield, and a complete midfield has to have somebody who is a runner, somebody who is a presser, and somebody who is a passer, who's great at passing the ball. Okay, that's a complete
That
midfield.
is, no, that is why Luka Paqueta comes in because he's a number 10 and he can also play as a number 8 too. That is why it depends on how does Tite want to set it because Tite cannot do without playing Paqueta. So he loves playing Paqueta. So does he play Paqueta with Neymar or does he put Paqueta on the bench? So it
But
depends.
you can't really play Paqueta if you're going to play Neymar as number 10. You have to play with two solid midfielders behind Neymar.
Yep.
Except maybe he shows something else that he doesn't show when he's playing for his club. Maybe he can be very defensive when he's playing.
Paqueta is a number 10 and he can also play as a number 8, but he's a pure number 10.
Okay, so he's an attacking midfielder. So
Attacking midfielder, yeah.
if you have Neymar as number 10, you can't play Paqueta again. You can't play Paqueta. So you have to play two solid midfield behind them. Okay. All right. That's a bit narrow because those two solid midfield you're gonna have behind Neymar, they are really not that mobile. So let's say, for example, um, Casemiro and Gimares. There's no runner among them. There's nobody who can really press among the two of them. I don't think any of the two of them is a great passer of the ball, apart from number 10 Neymar. So those two guys, the two guys behind Neymar, basically maybe are just going to be like Holborg. You know Holborg in sports? Then it's going to
So
be
you
like
mean Vinicius and Rafinha?
no. The two number 10 behind Neymar. Sorry, the two midfielders behind Neymar in the 4-2-3-1. So the two that are going to be behind Neymar. If not
So
Neymar,
it might be Gimares and Casemiro or Fabio Casemiro. It depends though.
okay, so the two of them are maybe they're just going to be like two workhorse. Just two people who just graft.
Because I'm looking at what Delima said now. Bruno Guimaraes in Newcastle doesn't play as a defensive midfielder. It's more of a number 8 though.
It's more like a complete midfielder the way I see him, like a central midfielder.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's not a DM in terms of when I watch him play for Newcastle. It's more of a number 8. So I'm confused with what Aruna is saying in terms of when you have
So, so,
Casemiro.
maybe the thing is maybe they are not. We are going along with the 4-2-3-1. Maybe that's not what they're going to play. Maybe they're going to play a different formation. Maybe they're going to play 4-3-3. Okay, and Neymar will be a winger. Maybe Neymar will be a winger. Maybe Neymar will be from the left and
But Neymar is more good as a number 10, right? Even in PSG, plays more as a number 10. He doesn't play as a winger anymore because there's Vinicius Junior playing there now.
exactly. So that's what we're saying. But then I don't know. I don't know what formation, but he has to be very careful with the formation because the formation might let them down and they might be out before they even think about it.
Yeah, because see, I respect Aruna very well. Aruna can see before Aruna come out and say something, there must be something he's saying in terms of the mix up and the balance of the team. Bruno
Bro,
Guimaraes for me
what's
is a
up,
midfielder.
guys?
It's not a hey Tosin, how you doing now?
What's up?
So
How you
do
doing,
you
man?
do you see what Aruna said this morning in terms of the Brazilian squad?
Wait, what was that?
Do you see what Aruna said in terms of the Brazilian squad this morning?
Wait, what did he say? What did he say?
Okay, let me bring that out because the squad is here, but this is what Aruna said. Hold on. That's what we are deliberating in total. Okay, because Denzel is going to be showing. If you are living in Canada, Denzel will be showing the World Cup for everybody in Canada. So then the ambassador for the World Cup is going to be Delima Ronaldo. So they asked him about the squad. This is what he said. Selection of Martinelli and Guimaraes makes no sense to me. Both are good players, but are they really good enough to make difference for Brazil in World Cup? I don't think so. Tite has voted too slow. Guimaraes is a defensive midfielder and is supposed to compete with Casemiro and Fabio, which sounds ridiculous as he is nowhere close to the two. Same for Martinelli. He will have to compete with Neymar and Vini on the left, and he is nowhere close to both of them. This could have included Fabio and Joaninson, as those two players will have provided more balance on the squad. Brazil lack option in central forward and attacking midfielder. Richarlison is out of form. Gabriel Jesus is a backup striker at his best. It doesn't serve enough
Wow,
goal.
and
And he
waste too
wasted
many
too many
chances.
chances. Lucas Paqueta is the only attacking midfielder option. Joao Linton is sort of Gimaresh should have provided more balance. So Allardyce is talking about more balance. I don't think he's talking about individual and collect. He's talking about more balance of the team. Do you agree with him?
No,
Also?
this is R9 just trying to give his opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah, Martinelli though is kind of redundant. I do kind of agree. Like Firmino and Jonington are players that he definitely could have considered. Martinelli is like if Neymar plays on the left, if Vinicius plays on the left, Rodrigo plays on the left, like Paqueta even sometimes plays on the left. Like Martinelli is just not going to play. There was really no point in taking him. And yeah, Guimaraes. I mean, yeah. I mean,
but Gimaresh play for
what he said,
Newcastle.
what he's saying about Guimaraes is a little
He
too
said
much.
he
It's
said
too
he's a
far.
defensive midfielder to him though. Because there's Casemiro and Fabio, so he has to compete with both of them.
Yeah, but he's more dynamic than
But Bruno Guimaraes is not a DM though. It's more of a block to boss for me. He's not a DM.
Yeah, he's a deep line playmaker, but he can play higher up as well. But yeah, no, I mean that's Ronaldo's opinion. You know, when I look at the squad, this is one of the strongest squads in the World Cup. At the end of the day, like sure there are. You can argue for Firmino, you can argue for Joelinton, but at the end of the day, like you can't really begrudge Tite for what he picked. Like he picked pretty much all the best players that he could. Bringing in Danny Alves at 39, I kind of like that. You know, just letting the legend ride out in the sunset. But yeah, man. Brazil have one of the strongest squads for sure.
Yeah, but the problem with those things, I get what Aruna is saying, but my issue with this, if I'm looking at the squad of the Brazil national team now, there's no. So you bring in Martinelli to play matches, yes, but it's not benching Vinny. That's number one. If Rodrigo play on the left, it's not benching Rodrigo. If Neymar decides to play on the left, it's gonna just warm the bench for them. That's like numbers. So why is he bringing numbers in? I know it's in.
No,
it's
you need a whole squad, Abdullahi. Have you seen any team that has won the World Cup with the same starting 11? There is none. Back even to go back to 1970.
But Martinelli is not gonna play,
squad.
bro. He's not gonna play.
Who? Martinelli?
He's not gonna play.
He's gonna play.
Maybe the third. Maybe he'll play in the third group stage game. But other than that, he's not gonna play.
You know what? 45% of the players going to this world a knock or the other, right? Nobody's 100% fit. Nobody's 100% fresh. People are tired. People will get tired, right? And remember, they're playing in 125 degrees Fahrenheit heat, right? People get exhausted, right? So you cannot say, hey, this guy is not going to play. We're not playing in London, or we're not playing in Madrid. This is Qatar. This is a desert, right? It's blazing hot. Do you know? Have you been to Kanu? I've been to Kanu in Nigeria. It's 2 times temperature of Kanu. It's very, very hot. Yeah. So I will not say nobody's going to play or this person is not going to play. No, I think most teams will utilize the entire squad. In this World Cup, people will be gasping for air.
But I mean, looking at what
very
Aruna is saying
humid
now, do you agree with what Aruna is saying in terms of his comment or not?
No, I don't agree with him, because I don't know why you need to take Firmino and Joelinton. Those guys
He's talking about balance.
Okay, you're taking Firmino.
There's so because this is what
currently
for me.
Firmino's on a good run of form.
No, Emmy, this is what I think.
He is in a good run of form, but guess what? I think he has been playing. Wait, Firmino has been playing at least for the last how many years in Brazil, and they've been shit, man. They've been crap. It's right in this last Copa America. He was starting for them, and he was crap. So I don't know if they need him. I don't think so. I think they're okay even playing without a real number 9. At least most of the teams that have won this World Cup in the last how many years don't even have number nines, right? So I think they'll just play a front four.
But, but
Front
like
four
I said, I
of
understand what Emma
Vini,
is saying.
Rodrigo, Neymar, and maybe you have I don't think Gabriel will start. I think they will start what's his name?
Bro,
Richarlison.
it's Richarlison.
To
Yeah.
kind of hurry.
No, what TJ
Yeah. I
wants
think
to
that's the
do,
front four they're gonna start.
attack when they want to go full attack. They want to play like a 4-1-4-1 with Casemiro as a lone pivot. Neymar and Paqueta is like the attacking
Yeah.
midfielders, and then Vinny and Rafinha on the as the wide players, and then Richarlison up top. And that's a lot of firepower, man. Like Brazil just have so many ways they can line up.
That's it. And
And
they complete this Bruno Guimaraes is also a very, very good player. A player they can actually utilize in their team.
Like you can
in
just
places
play
where
him
they're
next to
playing against-
Casemiro.
Yeah,
That is
exactly.
what
In
I feel
places
the
where
same.
they're playing
Are they gonna
against
play?
teams
Are they gonna
that
play
are coming.
Casemiro and
Yeah,
and
teams.
Bruno Guimaraes together?
Yeah, because Abdullahi, guys, see, in the World Cup you're going to play against different kind of teams, right? You're
But
going to play teams that play
TT
low
also
block.
likes
You're going to play.
likes Fred. He will use Fred too alongside Casemiro.
Yeah, Fred is also a utility player that can come in. I remember the Brazil team that won the World Cup 20 years ago. They only had that front four, and most of the other players were kind of workers, like people that just work, or they have a task that they had to do. All they needed to do was just do their tasks, get the ball up to Ronaldinho and Rivaldo to do the magic, right? I think that's how they're going to play this World Cup too. They have a very good team. I don't think they'll miss.
Is this the best?
Firmino.
Is this the best Brazil squad since 2006 or?
No.
Yes,
No.
I think so. I think this is the
Which
best.
one was
Brazil
better?
squad
Which one
since
was better?
I don't believe that.
2006 World Cup. The
Yeah, no.
2006 World Cup?
I'm saying from after 2006, which one has been better than the one that they have right now?
None. Since 2006, I don't think, because 2006 they had Lucio, they had Ronaldinho, they had Kaká, they had R9. R9 went to that World
Yeah,
Cup.
R9, Adriano.
Yeah, they had Adriano. They had a
Robinho,
good
I
team,
think.
but yeah, they had Robinho. Robinho was very little when he went to that World Cup. But this current team that they have, I've not seen them have the more balanced midfield like this team. This team has a very strong depth, and you can play so many ways with the players. They have so many good characteristics of players, especially in midfield and attack. Even in defense, where people are like, oh, Brazil doesn't defend. They have probably going into this World Cup the best goalkeeper or the best two goalkeepers. I'm going into this World Cup. So, and where people say they'll struggle is the fullbacks, but they got some good fullbacks now. So, I won't write off Brazil if I was anyone. Brazil's a good team.
I mean,
I
I
agree.
think
I don't think they'll miss Jolinton. I don't think they'll miss. Come on, guys, come on. This is Brazil we're talking about. This is not Peru. Someone said they'll miss Jolinton. Come on, no. They got
I
a
agree
good
with
team.
you.
Yeah.
No, the squad is good.
I don't think.
I'm doing what
Yeah,
Go
their
ahead.
squad
Go
is
ahead.
so brutal. They can score whenever they want to score. This team, the only thing I see them making, maybe they underestimate their opponents and they don't respect their opponents enough, and they go a goal down, and maybe the opponents just pack the bus like grease. That's the only way I see these Brazil teams going out of the World Cup. That means they kind of underestimated their opponents and they started the game very slowly, and boom, they can't just break the team down. Of which that team must be very dogged in defense. This team will tear you open anytime they go forward. They have all kinds of players, man. Look at that midfield. That midfield has goals in it. Then you go to the forward line. That forward line got goals. Even a good player like look at that back line, man. Oh, they have Alexandro is still here. Oh, so who's going to be the right back? Is it Danilo?
They're saying Militao might be the right back. Or Daniel Alves.
Yeah,
the right back?
Militao played as a right back sometimes when he was at Porto, and he did it for Brazil too in the last couple games.
So Daniel Alves might
that
also
would
play there.
be very strong.
Yeah.
Daniel Alves, I think Daniel Alves is just coming here for moral support, right? Because
Yeah, he's a tribute. He's a tribute
coach of the
appearance.
player.
Yeah,
Exactly. I've been watching this tournament for a very long time, and this team reminds me of most teams that have won this tournament before. You always have that player like Dani Alves, Thiago Silva. Those are veterans, right? Those are players that will keep everybody on their toes. Yes, they will beat Argentina. I think so. Forget about what happened in the Copa, man. The World Cup is a different beast.
Oh no, Brazil are better than Argentina.
Yeah, they will beat Argentina.
But let's look at Argentina's squad too. But Neymar, this is the World Cup for Neymar. This is like Neymar.
Yes, this is his prime. He's in his peak of his powers right now, Neymar. No, Richarlison. Let me tell you why
Richarlison has the most goals and assists for Brazil, second to Neymar.
Yes,
since he's been
exactly.
Them,
Richarlison is going to be like their bulldog, right? Because they will need that energy in the front line to win the ball quickly.
Yeah,
he can get that. He can make that. He can be that guy that can help them hustle up defenders, rough up. You need a rough guy. I've never seen a team that's won the World Cup with only nice people. No, I've never seen that before. I've been watching this tournament since '86. I've not seen anyone as won.
And honestly, if he's underperforming,
you need a rough guy.
If he's underperforming, you still have options. They still have other options. So
yeah, they have a lot of options. They have players that can mix it up. They can just play.
Just put Gabriel Jesus. They could put Gabriel Jesus there if they want. They could put. There's a boy from Flamengo, Pedro, who's like a target man as well.
Yeah. They even have a target man there. So yeah, they have a good team. Brazil is the most complete team. And let me say this, right? The South Americans have an edge in this World Cup because of the temperature. They're used to playing in those crazy altitudes, right? So the temperature in Qatar will favor them. They can play high tempo and they will not get tired. The Europeans will gas out because they've never seen this heat before, bro. This heat is bloody. Hey. No, Otamendi, and bring up the Argentine team. Otamendi is in the heart of the Argentine defense. Are you comparing him to Marquinhos, Thiago Silva?
There's Christian Romero, there's Lisandro Martinez.
Side by side, if you could. You can't. Side by side, 1v1, this Brazil team will eat the Argentine. I saw the Argentine team. They're still depending on very old players like Tagliafico. Those guys are not going to do anything. I won't be surprised Argentina don't get to the quarterfinals. You guys don't know. There are a lot of very good teams in this World Cup. I actually took my time to take a look at the teams. They got some. And some
because Sunday's gonna be our final prediction. We're gonna do the prediction. I have a team that's already predicted to win the World Cup.
You guys want to do the FIFA fantasy? You want to do fantasy World Cup? We can set one up. Yeah, we can just set one up.
So the fantasy is gonna be you're gonna choose a lineup or you're gonna choose the squad or it's
it's in the FIFA website. I think they're setting it up now. Probably by Sunday it should be ready.
Okay, because I have like we can do that on Sunday, but I have like a prediction for the World Cup and Predator app for the World Cup.
There's that one. But if you play it just like the Euros when they had the Euros, when they had the fantasy. So in this fantasy, once they have all the squads set up, because right now I think the deadline for the squad submission I think is this Saturday. Is it tomorrow night? I think tomorrow night.
It's on Monday.
Is it Monday?
Wait, for who?
For everyone. Everybody needs to submit their squad. I thought it was tomorrow. I thought it was a week before the World Cup. But I think if it's on Monday, then they will not have that app. They will have the app ready.
Can you pull up Argentina's squad? Let me.
I will. Let me tell you. So go ahead.
I am a big fan of another good team called Uruguay. Don't sleep on Uruguay.
They're shit, bro.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
They have the pieces to do something, but they haven't been good.
They have a good spine to do something, but let me see.
Yeah, they haven't been good though. They just haven't been good.
I know.
This is that Argentina's
one thing about the World Cup, right?
This is the squad.
Yeah. So you see, they have I see Lisandro
Yo,
Martinez.
Martinez has been asked apparently. Emiliano, the goalkeeper
No, no,
for
no, no,
Villa.
no.
They say he's
No,
been
no,
declining.
he's no, no. He just went through a bad patch, which is, this guy, what's his name, Gerald. Gerald kind of killed the guy's morale, setting up the team, just like Kepa and Lampard, right? This guy is still a good goalkeeper. He's the best. He's gonna start. But I'm looking at their back line and I'm seeing Lisandro Martinez and Romero probably as the two center halves, with
Yeah,
Juan Foyt on the right as a right back and
Marcos
Tagliafico
Acuna,
on the left.
and
Tagliafico,
Tagliafico left back. Yeah.
Pazella.
Yeah,
Now that's
I think
so
that'll be
every
their back four.
you know what's really making a comeback again in football?
Mhm.
Center backs playing as like Ben White, Juan Foyth, who's also a center back, Ben
Yeah,
Pavard.
playing as a right back, right?
Yeah,
And they
just
can,
playing. Yeah, just complete. Kunde with Barcelona too.
yeah, you know why? You know why? It also helps now in the build-up phase, right? When you have your right back that used to be a center back that has the ability to actually carry the ball forward. It's taking up the role of a libero. Before we used to have this role called the libero, like Beckenbauer.
Mm-hmm.
That role that actually carries the ball from defense and breaks the line into midfield. Currently, it's now from the right back. Right backs playing. Center backs that have the qualities
Who
of
is
a right back.
Esite Palacios? Where does he play for?
No, that's a useless player. I don't think he'll
No,
start.
he's from. Isn't he from the kid from Rivers Plate?
Yeah,
Atletico
he's
Madrid.
from.
Where
He used to play in Europe before. I think their starting midfield will be Rodrigo De Paul, Enzo Fernandez,
Enzo
and
Fernandez, yeah.
maybe McAllister. I think.
McAllister.
Is this Alexis McAllister? Where
Yeah,
does he?
Brighton. Yeah,
He's the
Brighton.
Brighton guy,
McAllister.
right?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. This Palacios guy, he's in Leverkusen. Okay, now he's looking
Leverkusen.
good.
I think it's going to be Enzo. If I was there,
Enzo,
if I was the coach, I'll start Enzo
Alejandro
Fernandez or
Gomez,
Benfica, and
Guaido
start
Rodriguez,
No. I
McAllister
think
McAllister.
and
he'll
Rodrigo De
play.
Paul.
I think he'll play Paredes.
No, Pirates kill their game. Pirates
Andrea
kill
Di
their game.
Maria, Lautaro Martinez.
It'll
I
kill
never
their
said
game. No, but that's what
yes,
you're
sure.
saying. But Scaloni has always played him. He's always started him.
That
His
means Scotland
his
doesn't know
starting
what.
three. His starting three has always been Paredes, DePaul, and Lo Celso. Now Lo Celso was injured, couldn't make it.
Yeah,
So I think the player that replaces Lo Celso is either going to be McAllister or Enzo.
yeah. I think I'll be surprised if he starts because Paredes has not played very well for PSG recently. Anyway,
No, you mean Juventus?
is he Juventus? Oh, he moved to Juventus, huh?
Yeah.
Juventus, yeah.
Oh shoot. Yeah, but their front three, of course, Messi. Oh man, this kid called Alvarez. If I was them, I'll start him. He'll be the first player on the
No,
on the
no,
No, I think I'll
Lautaro.
start
It's Lautaro.
Lautaro Martinez.
No, Lautaro.
Lautaro has connection with Messi, man. Like he's just
No, don't play names, bro. Play who is on form. This World Cup is different.
Lautaro is
Lautaro's on
too.
form though. What are you talking
He's
about?
not. He's not. When last did he score?
Yeah, well, Lautaro is on form.
Literally
did he
the
score?
last game that they
The
won
last game.
6-1. They won like
No.
6-1 and he
Oh,
scored.
they played. Oh, he played some dumb people though. Like
Lautaro Martinez is good player.
no, Alvarez is in.
Alvarez is good. I know.
Alvarez
He's
is good, but
super
I'm telling you,
Oh.
and he'll probably get playing time, no doubt.
Oh no!
But I think
if I,
I think it'll be Messi, Lautaro, Di Maria, front three, or Nicolas
You
Gonzalez.
see,
I think
that's a very ineffective front three. Yeah, because they don't complement each other. Who's going to press?
Lautaro.
Lautaro by himself?
Lautaro is good, baby.
Lautaro,
you
Di
need-
Maria
you need-
presses like they all press.
No, Di Maria
He presses,
is,
yes.
Di Maria is not that good. Di Maria is old though. He's 31.
Yeah, he's old. I agree, but he
32.
presses. He does work. He runs off the
I
ball.
don't think. Yeah, I don't know, but if I was them, I'll play.
And if they
a
bench
very
Di
ineffective-
Maria, they'll
because-
probably play. If they bench Di Maria, they'll probably play Julian Alvarez on the right. They'll just start him and put Lautaro center forward and Messi on the right. But like Roman,
I think the best place for Messi to play in this World Cup will be the number 10 role, the free number 10 role. I know
yeah, he's
drift
enough.
to
He
the
can you
right.
can play him as a right, but he'll be
Yeah,
number 10 basically.
I think
Yeah.
because guess what? I don't want him stressing out the right back, right? Because the right back is who? The right back is going to be Juan Foyt, right? Juan Foyt cannot hold his own by himself. He would need help.
Maybe Marcus
And
Acuna can do that.
Messi's not going to track back, right? So I'll put Messi in the middle to
So
use his
SSB said
Yeah, it could
Argentina
be.
might go
Yeah,
double pivot.
yeah.
Yeah.
You see why I said it's very very it's a different Messi though. It's not the
Yeah.
same Messi 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Yo, the
So
double
you
pivot
need
could be good for
you
them.
need
Like
legs. You definitely need legs in that attack.
they could play Alvarez on the left, Messi in the middle, Lautaro
Martinez.
center forward, and
Correct. I think that's
what's
what
called
makes most sense
Di
because
Maria on the right.
you know why? Because those two players, Lautaro and Alvarez, they can break through that defense line, right? They can
Yeah.
run in behind. They can they can be a nuisance. They're technical on the ball. They can find each other. You don't need to play on the in the air. They can play 1-2 passes and they can combine with Messi too. And
Yeah.
when they lose the ball, they can be that first setup. Di Maria is good, but I'll use Di Maria to close out games instead of him starting.
Mm.
Mhm.
So what would be your starting lineup then?
Oh, if I
Like
was
your starting attack.
it would be Martinez, Alvarez, and Messi. Messi is a number
Okay.
10 that rolls to the right, and
Okay.
I'll tell Martinez and Alvarez, so Lautaro and Alvarez to stretch,
Yeah,
stretch.
international football is very slow. Let's keep that in mind as well. It's not like club
That's true
football.
though.
Yeah, it's slow, but guess what? This World Cup, don't be surprised. Let's hold up. Let's wait and see what the patterns are because
No, it will be entertaining, no doubt. But I'm just saying, it's not like club football
it's not that
where
it won't be that slow. Slow how? Because most teams are going to come with their A games. Some teams don't have players playing
you just said
anywhere
players
else.
are fatigued. You just said
No, I know,
that.
but guess what? All these Asian teams, they've stopped their league since 2 months. Like Iran, they've been training up in the skies, man. They've been training up in the mountains. They're coming downhill to play England in the first game.
Nothing gets you more ready to play football than playing football.
I know,
Huh?
I know.
Nothing gets you like all that training. All that don't mean nothing, bro.
It means something, man, bro. Because they're
And it's
very
work and
strong.
it's
They're
work.
fresh.
So
I will say this though. I think Qatar and Senegal come out of Group A. I think Netherlands.
I've not done the analysis on the groups yet, but I'm saying this
we'll do
on
that on
record
Sunday
today.
because
I'm
we'll do
saying that
guys. We'll do all the group that has been out.
yeah, I'm saying
By Sunday the full
Iran
squad will be
beat
out on Sunday.
Iran beat England in the first game.
Relax.
Let's see what other squads. Let's see the Portugal, France
I
squads.
I have my own team to win the World Cup, but I'll announce it on Sunday. I
Yo,
won't say it
let's
now.
see the Portugal, France squads.
Okay, let me see the Portugal one. Let's see how to go. See Portugal. I like what I see in Portugal, but I'm still not a little bit not okay.
World Cup, World Cup, World Cup. Biggest trophy in sports, man.
Yep, everything stops for the World Cup.
Wow.
They do.
This is the first time the World Cup has been played in Qatar. Wait, has there been a year where the World Cup has been played in one time before? Has there
Wait,
been a year?
Never.
Qatar are the current champions of Asia.
They're the champions of Asia. Yeah, they are the current champions.
Oh wait a minute, how is that possible? Are they that good?
Yo, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna say host tax for Qatar. They're gonna make the next
Qatar.
round
Are
just
they
off of
that
host
good?
tax.
They are good. They are very good. This is the Portugal's. Lineup.
Okay. Okay. This is a squad. This is a squad. Antonio Silva getting the call up too. Okay.
Ruben Neves, Paulinho, Bruno Fernandes, Vitinha, Octavio, Matheus Nunes, Bernardo Silva, João Mario, João Félix, Rafael Leao, Ricardo Horta. I know this Ricardo Horta guy. Andre Silva, Gonçalo Ramos from Benfica, Ricardo Horta from Benfica too. This is not the bad squad. This is not the bad.
Yeah, they're gonna miss Diego Jota, but other than that,
they're gonna miss that the direct runs of Diego Jota, who can who could break through the lines, right, and who can also play in between the lines.
oh, Renato
What
couldn't
I
make it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Renato is not here. What happened, man? Why you guys kill Renato's chances, man? Listen.
No, we didn't kill his chances. The guy's just injury, and he's been playing like shit.
Oh my God! Someone that won the league with Leo. Come on, bro.
No, he needs to be better at football. Like, come on, old man Otavio and João Mario, who's having a renaissance of a season at 34 with
And
Benfica.
Benfica.
Wait, Yao
He's like-
Mario? Is he playing
Yeah,
for
Mario.
Benfica?
Yeah,
Let's play
he's
for
having a
Benfica now.
very good season with Benfica right now.
Oh wow.
And what's it called? Like, you can't beat out these guys, Renato. Like, you have
I
yourself.
agree. I agree with Footy Agenda. I agree with you. Neymar, Lionel Messi, and Ronaldo don't have an excuse. This team is
No,
starting
now
to
see,
go
like,
far.
look, let me say this: the biggest issue with Portugal is number 7.
Yeah.
Simple as that. Portugal would be very good if they just give the keys to their number 10, and that's either Bernardo or João Felix, one of them. They have to figure that out. And Bernardo has been very underwhelming. No one talks about how underwhelming Bernardo is for Portugal. Like, Bruno kind of takes on more responsibility than him. But no,
So
like
who do
this
you-
team.
Who do you start in defense?
Okay, for me personally, okay, I would start Cancelo. Oh, but no, see, it depends. So I could start.
Are you playing
I
back
might,
four?
I might bench Cancelo because Cancelo is just food defensively. I need to defend. I might start Dallo, Ruben Diaz, Danilo Pereira, and Nuno Mendes. That'll be my back four.
Why are you not starting Yao Cancelo, your most creative player? You're already
Okay,
dying
I
of
mean,
creativity.
okay. The thing
There's
is,
no
I'm
creativity
just
already in
scared.
this team. You're taking out your most creative player.
They're most creative.
Yeah, this
I
team
don't
is
think.
dead.
I
Have you
don't think.
watched
I don't. I don't think you
Portugal
need.
play?
He's
don't think
nowhere.
you need-
He's
I
nowhere
don't-
near creative in this team.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
like.
yeah,
I don't think.
Cancelo-
I don't.
Cancelo is
When these
crazy.
city players come to play for Portugal, they just look like system players. They look like. They don't look and
Yeah,
like
they
what
don't
they
look
look like at club.
That's the manager.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
know
manager.
why? You know why? It's because they have a shit coach. They have a stupid coach in Santos.
I like.
If
I
they-
just think
if
I
they
like
had-
Dallo more. And
if
then
you give-
Cancelo can't defend. He can't defend his own shadow, man.
No,
Like-
wait. You have workers in the midfield that can help him, but you need his creativity along that line, along
But I mean,
along
this
the
is
right line.
this is
right?
not
'Cause
club football. This is not club football.
It's
You-
not
you-
club
it's
football
not-
is faster.
All this creativity is only applicable in a
You cannot
marathon,
win the World Cup
not in a
without
sprint.
creativity, Baba. This is not
Tell me
Euros, where Greece just carry win. Oh.
But
I've
there's
never
Bernardo
seen a team.
But there's
I've
Bernardo
never
Silva
seen a
here.
team that doesn't have creativity along the three lines and won this tournament. I'm going back to '86 since I've been watching it. I've never seen before. Yeah, you need to. Should we start? '86, Diego Maradona. 1990, they had Luther Matthäus. They had Vola. '94, it was Bebeto Romario, right? And this guy, what's this guy's name in the middle that they had. But those two were the creative players. Those guys are the ones that make things happen, even though they didn't score the final. In '98, it was Zizou, right? Zizou, they had all kinds of. In fact, they played without a striker in '98, right? They played 6 midfielders. Ami Jackie played without striker. He played Buvac, just a stranger, and they played without anyone.
But I mean, before you continue
2002,
with
it
your
was
list,
Ronaldinho, it was Rivaldo, and it was Ronaldo. I'm
calm
telling
down.
you, I'm going back. I went back in time. I've never
Wait
seen
now,
a
let me
tournament.
ask you a question now.
Yeah,
Which of those
this is
World
my
Cup
favorite
winning-
tournament. Yeah.
which of those teams have a defender as their creativity?
You don't need creativity from your defense.
In 2002,
You don't need creativity. You
Brazil,
don't need creativity from your defense.
in 2002, Brazil won the World Cup with two creative fullbacks, right? In Cafu and Roberto Carlos.
Roberto Carlos, yeah.
Yeah. And that's why they won that World Cup. They were the most balanced team. Those guys, when the opponent marks out Dio and Rivaldo in the
Okay,
middle,
but
those
but
those
but
guys come
France, we
out
just
and
But
watched
make
but
France.
defense
all
right.
all
We just
Cancelo
watched
does
France. We
it.
just watched the France win the World Cup playing center backs in Pavard and Lucas
Thank you,
as
thank
as
you.
as fullback. So that's just it. You can win with any style. Okay, and
And Dalot is good enough to be a right back anyway
yeah,
because he's defensively sound.
yeah.
No,
So
you need
I
Cancelo though. You need Cancelo. I'll be surprised if
Okay, you
Cancelo.
could play. You could even bench. You may bench Nuno for and just put Cancelo left back. You could do that too. So
I'm
Yes,
not
they
doing
were
that.
creative. What's
I'm
his
not
name?
doing that.
Hey,
I'm not
what's
doing
your
the
name?
defensive
SSB.
nonsense.
Remember the guy that won the penalty in the final?
Who?
His name for Italy. Sorry, in the semi-final. Against Germany.
that was Fabio Grosso. But come on, he was a nothing
Exactly.
player at club level. He was a
Yeah,
nothing
but guess
player.
what? You fullbacks being creative is good.
Uh-huh.
He's not
So,
creative. How does he?
but
How is
with
he
this team, tell
creative?
me,
He goes
even
forward. He goes
Grosso was
forward.
not
He adds to
creative,
the
man.
attack.
It was just spamming crosses, and it was
No,
good. He
not
could
spanning
shoot. He
cross.
could
No,
do
no, no. He
everything.
added no. Italy
He
doesn't
scored a
cross.
nice curled effort
Yeah,
against
Italy don't.
Germany or whatever.
Yeah, Italy don't
And
cross.
anybody can score in this competition. Is not for this is not
Yeah,
club
like
club.
it's about the wild card players. The
Yeah.
wild
The
card.
World Cup is always special, man. There's always a
It's
special
a special.
player.
It's a
And
special
then
time, but this is the first time it's been
It's
played.
the most
It's been
special
played
sport
in.
in the
I
world
mean,
in
There's
so
the world.
serious
that's I
balance in
think
that
that's the
midfield.
but no, but see, like they have two top
There's
right
enough
backs,
midfielders.
but see, what's it called? Portugal have two top right backs, two top left backs, in Mendes and
Two
Guerrero,
top,
Uh-huh.
two top
and
DMs, two top
two
number
top.
tens, two top
Like, look at the
everything.
center back, like
It's
Antonio Silva, 19
ridiculous.
years old from Benfica.
But from Benfica,
He's
I
gonna he's,
think
Well,
he's
that boy
gonna
is
he's
good,
gonna go
though.
he's gonna go for 80 million this summer or something.
Yeah,
Danilo
that guy is
Pereira.
good.
Danilo Pereira been really good. This been
Where
PSG's
do they
best
get these
defender.
players from?
He's
This kind
PSG's
of
best
player.
defender all season. Danilo Pereira, better than Marquinhos, better than Ramos. Like
Really?
that's how good he's been. Yes, that's how good Danilo Pereira has been this season.
I swear,
Pereira
I've
is
not
good.
seen
Yeah,
him play.
Danilo is good.
Ruben
Yeah.
Ruben Diaz. We
Is
know
he a
what he's
tall
done
guy?
at City. Oh yeah, he's 6'1". He's like Danilo is huge.
Yeah.
Man,
Then there's Pepe with the what's it called with the experience of
Diogo,
three.
I swear I'll still
Diogo,
play Pepe, man,
Diogo Costa.
in this
Diogo
competition.
Costa plays in the Premier League, right?
yeah.
I think
Yeah,
is this the
Wolverhampton with Wolves.
FC Porto coach? FC Porto goalkeeper. What's his name?
Yeah, it's a Porto goalkeeper.
Diogo Costa.
Is
Oh,
I thought he
Diogo.
played in the
Oh,
Premier
this
League.
guy. This guy.
No, yeah,
Oh,
he plays
yeah.
for that's the FC
Yeah.
Porto goalkeeper, Emmy. That's the
Yeah.
FC Porto goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Diogo
In this
Costa.
team,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, FC Porto goalkeeper.
I swear in
Yeah.
this team, I'll pick
This
six
team is
players into Chelsea's first 11.
stacked.
About give this team to Arsene Wenger. They'll win this championship. They'll win the World Cup.
Then you look
They are
at
not winning. They
the
are not winning
midfield.
shit, man. They will just pass their way.
I think.
No,
Who do you think? Wait, who starts in midfield? Who starts in midfield?
I think Bruno
midfield is
Fernandes will not start.
It's going to be Ruben Neves. I be Ruben Neves, Bernardo Silva,
Matthias Nunes.
and
No,
man, I like Walkers in midfield. I'll definitely
I think it'll be Paulini. I think it'll be Paulinho, Bruno, and Bernardo.
I don't think Bruno will start though.
Bruno
No,
will
Bruno
start.
will not start.
Yeah,
Bruno will
Ruben
start.
Neves?
Trust me.
Wait. How can you say no Ruben Neves? Ruben Neves, they're sitting DM.
Paulinho
Ruben Neves is
plays
there.
that too.
He's there.
No,
Paulinho.
Paulinho plays for box. Paulinho is more box to box. It's not Paulinho that plays for Fulham.
He plays
Yeah.
for
More
Fulham,
box
yeah.
to box.
No, he's a sitting. He's not a DM.
No, he's not. He's a
No.
box to box. He's the one that plays with.
No,
what's
he
his
was a
name?
DM at Sporting. I swear.
No, I
Yeah,
don't know.
I think
but
he's a
I
DM
didn't
as
watch
well.
him in Sporting, to be
He's a
honest. I watched
DM.
him in
I think
Fulham.
it was the team.
And I remember when he came on in the Euros, he was playing DM.
But then you know in these competitions,
Guys, I'll be
man,
back. I want to
you
get my
have
food
to
upstairs. I'll be back,
go
guys.
to the most
I
trusted.
want to get my food upstairs. I'll be back.
Okay, guys.
The most trusted is better than the most informed.
No, you need
That's
the most
some-
informed in this tournament, man.
No,
Bro.
I don't think so. It's what we think it
In
should
black,
be, but
do you
it's
know the
never like
temperature
that.
in Qatar? You need form.
I know the temperature is not hot. It's not.
It's not.
It's not. In at this time it's not hot. Really.
Are you joking? Can you
It's not
check your
really.
phone, please? Qatar temperature now. Just do it on your Google.
In 2 weeks' time is December, right? What time is
Yeah.
the World Cup starting anyway?
Tell me, it might not be that hot in Qatar, especially at night time in the
It's not.
summer.
It's not hot. I'm in Dubai, and Dubai is hotter than Qatar. It really is not.
And
It's not been
there's
hot.
also going to be mechanical air conditioning in the stadiums and
Yeah,
stuff
in the
like
Oh
stadium.
that.
boy.
So
So
all of those
That's
hotness is just
obviously that's why they
overrated
brought it
at this time.
that's why they brought it to the winter. So,
yeah,
but it's still gonna be hot if you want to compare it to a place like England.
it's aesthetically with the stadiums how they'll look. It might be the most beautiful World Cup, man.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
know, I
you know,
know.
people,
Oh my
people, people. You know,
god.
people died for this World Cup, so it better hit.
Man, this World Cup, yeah, they built some beautiful, probably state of the art stadiums that you've never seen any tournament. Like people are talking down on this World Cup is because they've not been to Doha. They're looking down on Qatar. It's a beautiful country too, and they've spent almost $220 billion on this tournament.
Now,
Mhm.
now,
Yeah.
you know, like Portugal. So look, you know who I'm looking at. You know who I got my eye on.
Ooh.
And I don't want to say fraud watch because I love him, but you know, Diogo Jota's out, so and he was a surefire starter, so he's not going to start. So that means Leao is going to start for sure.
Yeah,
But
Leao
Leao
needs
has
to
to have a
start.
big World Cup.
Yeah, he has
Yeah,
Like
to.
Leao
I
has
have
to have
my
a big
eyes
World
on
Cup.
Leao as well, man. He has to
Yeah,
have
Yeah,
a
I
like
big
he
think
has
I
World
to have
Cup.
think
a
it's
big
gonna
World
be
This
Cup
this
I think
team
it's
is
gonna
because
be
too
he
good.
will
Leao.
start. He will start now. I think.
How are you gonna play in this tournament
I
now?
think he
You
would
have
have started anyways.
Are they
I
gonna
think he would
play
have started
Leao
anyway.
and Ronaldo
Mhm.
with Yao Felix? How are they gonna do it?
I think that's the best they can do.
I
And
thought
if
this team would have been it would have been
yeah,
best
honestly, to be fair, in
as a four
attack
two.
they don't have
This is
options.
a, yeah. It's a 4-2-3-1 team to me though. It's not really a 4-3-3 team
No,
Mm.
you don't have
for
to
me.
play. They
The
have a
way I
number
see
10.
it,
Who played number 10? Is that gonna be Bernardo Silva?
it has to be Bruno. It has to be Bruno.
Man,
Mm.
Bernardo
Bruno,
and
Bruno,
whoever.
Bruno is in flop.
Yeah,
Let me see who is in Portugal's group.
Bruno will
it
start,
has to
bro.
be
Bruno
Bruno.
is the starter,
Bruno will
bro.
start, bro.
Yeah, like
Bruno is bro. Bruno is that guy. So for me, I'll play Ruben Neves and Bernardo and then Bruno
But in Portugal, Bruno doesn't. It comes from the bench. It doesn't start.
because I
Even the
know
last World Cup.
Bruno will
Or
force the goal. He will
Portugal.
force the
Portugal has
chances.
Uruguay, South Korea, and Ghana. That's tricky.
Yep.
Group
That's.
H.
Yep.
That's tricky. Tosin, that's tricky.
who?
Bro,
Who?
So
bro,
Portugal first match is what? Portugal
bro,
first match is
Nothing.
what?
Bro, Ghana,
bro.
Ghana are garbage. South
Nothing.
Korea are Uruguay.
Hello?
I mean, I think Portugal and Uruguay
I'm,
come out
I'm
of
not.
that.
I'm not. If Ghana comes out with 1 point, man, they should be happy, man. If they score one goal in the World Cup, they need to celebrate.
They need to
They need to
celebrate. Yeah,
celebrate.
they celebrate like Roger Miller against
Abdul,
Russia in
Abdul,
Bro,
looking at the
'94.
squad now, Abdul,
in
Like,
what are you looking forward to? Because we saw the blessings. Because you are not convinced. So looking at this Portugal squad now, are you
Abdullah
convinced?
in this team, I'll take like 8 players at Chelsea here in this team.
Relax, relax.
So
Abdul, looking at this squad now. So do you think they can go all the way or no?
You see, immediately you brought up this squad.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that came to mind is this is a World Cup winning squad. If they have the right manager,
Hmm.
this is what you call the squad for a World Cup. And compared to the Brazilian World Cup, sorry, the Brazilian squad and the
Mm-hmm.
Argentine squad, I think this squad has more capability.
Hmm.
The only disappointing thing is I don't see like a deadly striker. I know Andre Silva is okay, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a striker that is, bloodthirsty. I don't like Ronaldo personally as a striker, so I don't know. They might play without a striker, i.e., play Ronaldo.
They can't play without Ronaldo. Abdul, they can.
like they're
Santos
No,
cannot play without
no, no, no.
Ronaldo.
I said they can play without a striker, i.e., play with Ronaldo as their number 9.
Okay.
So, but this is a solid team, man. Either for international football or for club football, this is a solid team. And but I think maybe they might have outgrown the manager. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
if they had, maybe if they had refreshed their manager, maybe like 2 years ago, they would have come up with something. But if this team,
But this is Abdul. This is not a bad thing. This is not a bad thing.
if they fall short of semifinals, then they should blame their coach if they don't get to the
But the thing is,
semi-finals.
like, the problem with Portugal is like just none of these players, like we see the names, they just don't perform.
Yeah, so it depends. That depends on who. Depends on the
That's
manager.
a manager.
If you can motivate and put them in the right position, you fit them in correctly, then it's the manager. So if except if the manager comes up with the right plan, this is a World Cup winning squad. I don't see how else or how differently you want to rate this team or this squad. It's solid front to back. So and Emmy did mention earlier on about pricing, and I don't think managers will be um, desperate for their forward lines to press. As we know, it's not as hot, but it's still not that cold. Where you expect your center forward or your front players to be pressing all over the whole place. You want them fresh when they have the ball. You want them to target to be goal targeters once they have the ball. So I think you mentioned it earlier about somebody might not be pressing. That I doubt it if that will come into consideration with some of the teams in this World Cup. So um,
But looking at the squad now, this squad isn't that bad of a squad though. Yes, the manager might be class A or B, but this squad is good enough to go all the way, to go even far.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're good enough to go all the way, but it will depend on the manager because I wasn't impressed with what he.
Who's the player to watch in this squad?
That's
Matias Nunes for me.
that's why we
Uh,
say that
He
that's
won't
why
Rafa
start though.
Leao.
Rafael Leao, Matias Nunes for me.
no that's
And I'm
that's why
looking forward to watch this Octavo guy. He plays for FC Porto. I'm looking forward to watching.
I mean that's why we said it's a World Cup winning squad. You have up to five players that can actually showcase and
For
surprise
me,
us in this World
if
Cup.
João Felix goes and stinks up the World Cup, it's over. It's over for that guy. All of the excuses of Diego Simeone, I don't want to hear that from anyone anymore. You can't have this team from back to the midfield and still not be performing. It's not possible. It's not.
Yeah, like the only front three that
Oh,
makes sense with
King,
that,
King,
with the
King Black,
options there, are João Felix, Leao, and Ronaldo. That's the
King
front three
Black.
that makes
Oh
sense.
You know,
wow, Nigeria plays with this team. Nigeria plays against Portugal next week,
And
Thursday.
you know
Hmm.
what? And you know what I thought. You know what I think it was would be the best for this team, if you push, if you push this guy Bernardo Silva to the far right as a right
Hmm.
winger and use
Hmm.
him like like an
Honestly.
inside forward winger kind of because of his creativity, and then you look for another midfielder and just put put like two of them there because in
To
this type of
defend.
competitions, man,
Yeah.
I don't think you need Bernardo to do a lot of defending where he needs to create goals. And for me, that way you just take off Bruno Fernandez and bring in another midfielder.
but King,
You
King
get what I'm
Black,
saying?
King Black, just on what you said earlier on João Felix. The
Yeah.
problem with Felix is he's not strong enough. It's not about ability. He's just not strong enough.
Thank
So
you. And that,
some,
uh,
some of the things he wants to do,
Yeah, he gets muscled off the ball a
yeah,
lot.
yeah. That's why I
he
think this
tough.
that's why I think this team will not go all the way. They are lightweight. A lot of lightweight in this team. In as much as they have the ability, but they are lightweight. It's like featherweight boxers. Even though as good as you are, you can't fight a heavyweight. And in this same competition, where if you see Argentina midfield, it's like they are going to battle. If you match Enzo Fernandez and match him up one on one with Bernardo Silva and all these players, you just find out that at the end of the day, they might be the ones to struggle to have the ball at their feet. So, in as much as talented as this team is, they look lightweight. Even Cancelo
I don't think I
defending,
don't I
they
think they're gonna
lightweight.
allow yeah, I don't think they're gonna allow so much physicality in this World Cup just because of the state, everything about the timing of the World Cup. I think the referees we'll see
The
how
World Cup start next week though. The problem is it
yeah,
starts next week.
I know.
No time to
It's
even train. No time to be in the
yeah,
camp and
because
everything. It's
because
a
I
weird
won't
World
lie
Cup.
to you, I won't lie to you. They will try to protect as many players as possible. They will not
Who,
allow so much physicality in this
who,
World
wait,
Cup.
who who is the day that he's trying to protect?
The
Who is the day?
referees, the
So
referees, they
but the
always
referees cannot control the
no,
magnitude
they'll start
of.
dishing out yellow cards.
They
Like,
can, innit? They can, yeah. They just give out
yeah,
yellow cards and it
yeah, they
slows
start
down the
dishing out
tackle.
yellow cards in the first 5 minutes, and guess what?
But
Everybody calms down
but they
unless you
can't
want to
do
get a
that
red
all
card.
for. But they can't do that for all the games in the World Cup.
They will see,
So
No,
bro.
they do in the beginning. It sets the
They
tone,
see
innit?
in the World Cup, right? The referees have a conference which they've been in for the last 3 weeks, right? They already know how they're going to officiate this World Cup, how they want to brand the games. Like
Yeah.
they're not going to allow certain tackles or back tackles. I can't
but
remember the
that's
World
just
Cup.
that's
Was it
just
the
going to
'94? Was it the '94 World Cup that he banned? Yeah, I think it was '94 World Cup. They banned back tackle. So if you tackle anyone from behind, it's a straight red. They are going home. They're going to take a shower.
And that's
Straight
what they'll
up.
do, innit? They'll just set a tone from the beginning. People take
Yeah.
that as a
Yeah.
lesson and then they won't do it.
Exactly. Yeah, and I think that's what they're going to do in this World Cup. So don't think that there'll be some very muscular guy just kicking and booting people away
but I don't
around in the
think
field.
but
They're
I
not going
don't
to
think
allow
you
that.
yeah
Harry Maguire would get a red card, for
but I
example.
don't think it will change anything though, because this
It
is the heat
will.
of the
By
moment.
the time you get
I don't
by
think
the
it
time
will.
you get
I really don't think.
2, 3 yellow cards in the first 10 minutes, it sets the tone for the
Yeah,
match.
Abdul, go
Because
ahead.
anybody going for a tackle will think
Ask my
about it. Oh man, this referee
Go ahead,
is
Abdul,
not.
go ahead.
Yeah,
Can I
this
ask my
referee is
quick
not
question?
taking. Is not
Go
taking
ahead, go ahead,
shit.
Abdul, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, lady, gentlemen, I've asked this question earlier on, and nobody got it right, including people on the comment section. And uh, right.
What question is that? Sorry, I
So
wasn't
let
there.
me ask the question. Yeah, this player was known in some quarters to be better than Maradona and Pele.
Mm-hmm.
Maradona said he was Maradona in his own words said this player was better than both him and Pele, and he said some of the what he was doing while he was playing football, he was trying to imitate this guy. And
Wait,
when
Maradona was trying to imitate the guy.
thank you very much, you shocked, isn't it?
I know the person is George Best.
Oh, it's not Judge Best. You're getting it. Every please calm down,
It's not George Best.
calm down. He is
Okay,
the
go on, go on,
he
go
is
on.
the
I
one
think I have someone else in my
he
head. Well, go on. Say more.
found.
Yeah.
The jewel in the jewel has been found. Okay. But the thing is, he was born right about the same time Maradona was born. So he played right about the same time Maradona was playing.
Hmm.
And if Maradona said he used to, most of the things he was doing, he was trying to imitate this guy. Okay. And I watched a bit highlight on this guy. And
Wait,
the image,
which country is this person from?
let me relax.
If you tell me the country, I'll tell you the person straight
Relax,
up.
relax, relax. You already, no,
I
no,
think I already have 5 names. If you
no,
tell me
relax,
Bro,
the
just
country,
relax,
stop
that's all you
teasing.
need to
Just
say.
stop teasing and get to it. Get
relax.
to it.
I'm giving you a
Just tell me
description.
just tell me the country.
What
That's all
country,
you.
Abdul? What
I don't
country?
tell me the
Let me
name.
give you,
Just tell me the
give you let
country.
me,
I'll
no,
tell
no,
you
no,
the
no,
name
no, no. Let me give you
because I
the
think I already know
closest tip.
some people.
No, no. Let me give you the closest tip, and then you will know. Maybe
Okay,
you know
cool.
you all know it. If you watch this guy, and from the highlight
Mhm.
I've seen, it will just be like Maradona that is right-footed.
Ah, the
He
guy's a
plays
right-footed
exactly
player.
like Maradona, but a right-footed Maradona. So it's a replica of Maradona playing. I didn't say in looks, playing. Is a
And
replica
Maradona
of
tried to be. That means
Maradona.
this person is it Eusebio?
Does Eusebio play like
Like
Maradona?
when I think of the '80s, the best players in the '80s were Maradona, Zico, Platini.
I said,
Platini.
okay, okay. The another thing is, I just discovered this guy today, and you wouldn't know. You wouldn't say I don't know about football. I just discovered
No.
this guy today.
Tell me the guy's country. Tell me the guy's country. I'll tell
What
you the
which
name.
country is it?
You would know if you already know. You will know that you know from what I've told you.
I'm thinking of what kind the
He
person's
plays exactly
right-footed.
like Maradona, but he's right-footed. He's a right-footed Maradona, and Maradona said, "I used to imitate this guy." I used to try and imitate this guy with everything I used to do. And if you go and watch his highlight, that is how he plays, but he's right footed. He doesn't look like Maradona, but he's right footed. And I was shocked. I just discovered this guy today. Anyway, nobody knows. So
Abdul, please say the answer, please. This is not a jam or like. Just say the answer. So we can move on. We can move on. Say the answer.
I wait for some people to come on the stream. If more people come
Yeah,
on the stream,
Abdul, you don't tell me the person's country, Joe.
Abdul,
Get
say the
out.
answer. Say the answer. They say the answer. We can move on, please. Say the answer.
how can you say Socrates plays like Maradona? I say the guy plays
No,
like
Socrates is not Zico. It's not Carica. Is it Carica?
Carica was a striker, no?
No, Carica plays 10 too. Him and Maradona won for Napoli together in the midfield.
Exactly what we used to say on this stream.
Are you
about
like?
football
Is it
highlight.
Baggio?
Listen. It's
No,
exactly
Baggio played
the reason
after
why you-
Maradona.
okay,
Maradona
okay,
cannot liken his game to someone that played after him. I was thinking, oh, you're in Cruyff.
the reason, Emmy, the reason why we don't know the guy is exactly what we've been discussing on this stream about football profiling. That if you come from certain countries, people might not know you that much. That is why most of us don't know this guy. It's just based on football profile. If it was an Argentine or a Brazilian or an Italian, we would have known him.
We'll not be the person. So that's what I'm saying. Which country is it? So we'll be able to find that easier to get the answer.
Bocchini?
No.
Is it a guy from Hungary
Emily's guy.
or
He
Bulgaria?
did play in La Liga like Maradona, but he played for a very average team.
In La Liga.
But he chose not. I've already given them. He chose not to go to Atletico because he's a laid back personality.
Wait, you said the person played for Atletico?
No, he chose not to go to play for them.
We chose not.
But he chose
Tell
not.
me the country, Joe. Abdul, get out.
He said
I
he
can
said
skip
he
this,
he
man.
said
This
he
is
plays in La
taking too
Liga.
long, man.
He said he played in La Liga.
He
Is it
said
this
played in
guy?
La Liga.
No. Thank you very much. That's him. Footy.
Magico Gonzalez. Okay.
El Salvador. He played for El Salvador.
El Salvador. Okay.
I don't know this guy.
Magico
I
Gonzalez.
discovered him today.
Oh, man.
Okay.
This is why
You
you
know ball, man. You know ball.
Magico
And it,
Gonzalez.
That's some
Okay.
next level.
Emmy, you have met the ancestors today.
Oh, boy.
David-
Man, I can't remember.
you have met the
I
ancestors.
don't even know him. Which country did this guy play for?
El
Which country is he
Salvador.
playing for? El Salvador.
Go on your YouTube and type this guy's name and watch him and say that's not.
I think I need to do that right away. Wow.
I don't know this guy. I can't remember him. I know. This guy existed before I thought of football. Today went back to England. This is nice.
I say you have met your ancestors. Yes.
Oh,
Magico
man. Today I meet
Gonzalez.
people
Wow.
we sabi so. But so this guy played like Maradona.
With a right foot.
Crazy baller.
And Maradona used to copy him. That's what Maradona said, that he used to try and imitate this guy while he was. But they play right about the same time. Barcelona wanted to sign him, but for whatever reason, they didn't sign him. When Maradona was in Barcelona, they tried to sign him.
This is the same way they will tell someone in 2050 that JJ Okocha that Ronaldinho used to copy his skill, and they will say no, nobody, no, and they'll start mentioning different names.
Magico Gonzalez.
Well, that was a good one. That's
Wow.
a good one.
I've never heard of his name before. This is my first time.
Thank you very much. I was shocked when I heard it today. I was like, what?
Wow.
And I checked him out. I said, oh my God.
So is it this guy, Abdul?
There's only one.
El Salvador, former soccer player. World Cup 1982. He plays for El Salvador.
You went to the World Cup with them?
In 82, yeah.
The 1982. El Salvador.
I'm on a men they play those days.
Hey.
Oh, but they laps. They wipe you short and the ball heavy. They wipe you short. Short when they come off face. They can't get one wicked goalkeeper that time. That was it. The German goalkeeper Schumacher.
Can I what?
Schumacher?
Can you do highlights on your stream?
Yeah, no, because of copyrights, I can't do it on YouTube. Though.
Can't do okay.
There was no chain
Ah,
guard here back then. No. This is
No,
just
those days, those guys were
those
badass,
socks,
man.
socks and
They'll
shoes.
kick, they'll kick,
Cha!
they'll kick.
This guy looks
the
like a
best,
drug dealer, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
this
the
He's
guy
a
best
doesn't
junkie.
care
footballer
for
you have
ball.
ever
He's
had.
probably a junkie, man. Met guy.
He's probably selling coke to Maradona, man. Let's be real.
No.
Wow,
South Americans
wow.
back in the days are not normal people, man.
No.
they're
Those
brothers,
guys,
man.
South Americans were the traditional footballers back in the
Bro,
days, right?
these
It's
guys,
now
they were.
that football has become so Europeanized. It was
Well,
never Europeanized. Never.
I,
Football
I,
used to be the most skillful players were from South
Thank
America.
you.
They
for
could
me,
they
I,
kick.
th- I thought
It's
football
baller.
was a side hustle for these guys.
Oh, was it?
Their
Oh,
main,
it was.
their
Oh,
main
is this? It was with Laporte in Barcelona, though. Magico Gonzalez.
No, this is Jorge
Oh,
Gonzalez.
George Gonzalez. Sorry,
Maybe
my
it's
bad.
No, it's the same guy, yo.
That's him.
It's
That's
just
him.
that's his
Is
name.
that him?
His name is Jorge Magico Gonzalez. So I
George
think
Magico. Oh,
I think this guy just honored him in Barcelona
Just maybe made
early
him an
recently.
ambassador or something like that.
see how old he,
Yeah.
he was here.
He's like he played the same time with what do you call it?
Maradona.
Maradona.
Wow.
Yeah, Maradona,
The
Socrates,
footy
back in
agenda.
the days.
Crazy
Oh,
baller.
Oh,
this
look
is
at the two of them.
He was a crazy baller, man.
wow.
How did Maradona? How was he that good when he was even adding weight in the process? Like look at
No,
this
he
guy.
was Maradona. No, this was old Maradona, man. Maradona
Yeah,
in
that's
the
what I'm
early
saying. Like,
80s. Oh my god. The guy was so small too. And Maradona was short. He was 5'2". Very short guy. Man, you'll be like, who is this little guy just running around everywhere with the ball? And guess what? The ball is so glued to Maradona's left foot, you can barely touch it. Like, man, the guy was fast. You guys think Messi was? If this guy was just, if he was in this era where where they protect players, where players take care of their bodies more, or more. I don't think 300 million pounds will buy Maradona. Man,
We saying if Maradona played in this era, he wouldn't be allowed to be on coke.
no, he can't because guess
Would
what?
be
They
able to
test-
see the real Maradona then, innit?
Oh, you would have seen.
So
the
we have
real
to pay a
Maradona.
tax, guys. Let's be real. We have
Bro,
to pay a
bro.
tax on his Maradona.
Maradona.
Do you know
No,
why?
Maradona.
Do you know
Maradona
why
was a
Maradona-
He
genius,
was
but like,
high.
but
Bro,
the best.
he was high.
No,
Do you know?
he
No,
wasn't.
no. Do you know why he
No,
was
he wasn't.
taking
He
those
wasn't.
drinks?
You
Let
can't.
me tell
I
you.
need to see him sober.
Can
I
you
need
wasn't-
guys.
no.
I just need to see him sober. I want to see him playing sober. If I
Wait,
see
can
him
you-
playing,
No, he was
A7,
okay.
can you
Okay,
can you
how
he
run?
was
was-
playing
Can you
how
run
was-
when you're
That's
high?
not a performance.
No.
Can
He
you
played
enhancer,
run?
bro.
Can
Cocaine
you
isn't
run
some
when you're high?
performance
Do you
enhancer.
know how hard it is to
Bro,
play
A7.
football when you're high?
A7,
Have you
wait,
tried it?
Emmy, let me ask him. Can
he had
you run when
superpowers.
you are drunk?
No,
Or
but
when
that's
you're
giving
high?
him superpower. Hey, cocaine gave him superpowers. Come on,
No,
let's
do
be
you know why
real,
he
man.
was
Have you
taking?
tried
Do
to
you know
play
why he
Look,
was
football?
man,
taking
just the
those?
coke is.
Nah,
That was
but
just
I
the
searched.
80s.
I
That
done
was the
research.
80s.
I done
man.
research on cocaine and I see what it does to
No,
your
he was
eyes
taking
and your
it
pupils.
because they were kicking him though. They were kicking him non-stop.
And he didn't
He
feel
was
it.
playing
He's
through.
He wasn't
64 years
feeling
old,
it.
bro.
He wasn't
64 years
feeling
Those
it,
old.
days,
bro. I heard
No,
his,
No,
but
I heard his
like
legs was
that,
numb.
he only got into that habit like after like around
90s, right?
88. Yeah, like
90,
88.
no, 90s,
No,
right?
no,
I
no.
think
It was with the Napoli,
When
the
did he play
Naples.
with Barca?
I think it
Nah,
was
nah,
after
nah.
the
the one
It
that
mafia.
he
happened.
went
It happened
to.
during his Barcelona days.
No,
Let's not
no,
lie.
it was
Everyone's seen
Napoli.
that
No,
It's
no,
video.
no, no,
Naples.
no,
It's
no,
There's a
no,
Naples.
video.
In
Hey,
no,
south
no,
of
no.
there's a
Italy,
In
video
bro.
him
The
Barcelona, he was
mafia.
clean, man. He
The
was clean.
mafia up in Italy, bro. Is
It
in
was never
Naples.
it was
That's when it
never clean,
started.
bro. It was in Naples.
He was
What was I
no. He
Yeah.
was clean in Barcelona in '84.
It
When he
was
played the '86 World Cup, he was
bro.
clean.
He had
It was after
links
that
with
summer.
Yes,
Wait, hold
yes.
on, man.
No, yeah.
It
It
was
was
after
after
that
that
summer
summer.
of
Yeah, yeah.
'86 when he moved to Napoli. In
No,
'86
not
when he
when
held
he
Napoli.
moved. He was at Napoli since '83 or something, bro.
No.
Or
He
'84.
was He was 80. It was '84. He was in in the
He
'86
played.
World Cup.
He won the World Cup
he was-
as a he was a Napoli player when he won the World Cup.
Are you sure?
Yes,
I thought he was in Barcelona.
bro. I wasn't alive during that time. I'm just a historian of the game, bro. I know
Oh,
this.
he's
He was playing for
Emmy,
Napoli.
you
when
say
he,
that, but you forget cocaine is a PED.
Is it
Furthermore,
really?
Look at the Burger Boy Hazard. There's no guarantee Maradona would have discipline.
It is.
Would have discipline.
Search out what cocaine does to you, man. It literally gives you like superpowers.
Really?
Then everybody would have superpowers.
But to be fair though, Maradona was like when he prepared for the
Like he
'86
moved
World
away
Cup,
before, you know.
like he had his own
You're
personal
right. He was
trainer.
in he
Let's
was in
be real,
Napoli already.
guys. Let's be real. Were they doing drug tests back then like they're doing it now? Let's be
Yes, they
real.
were.
No,
They were.
come on, man. Like
Nah,
he
they
wasn't,
were.
he wasn't doped up in '86 winning that World Cup. I promise you. Like
No, he wasn't.
that was
But
a
No,
man
how
on
do
a
we
mission.
know?
That
We're
was a
saying
man.
this, but how
That
do
was
we
a man
know
on a
though?
mission, bro.
no, they used to. No, come on, man. They tested him
Come
in
on,
that
man.
World Cup. I'm sure. Yeah,
Bro,
they
I
were
No,
testing
highly doubt
players.
it.
football
I
was.
No, they were testing players. Do you know what he
No,
did
I
in
don't.
'86?
I'm
In
not sure.
Bro,
'86,
do you know
They,
what he was
if they
he's
were,
one of the
doing?
if
greatest
they
goal
were,
of all time.
Yeah,
It's
like
not
you can't do
possible.
that high,
He was
bro.
he
Like
was
I'm
high.
sorry, bro.
He
No,
was high,
he
bro.
scored the high. Is till today that goal is still being watched. Like that goal against England, nobody
Yeah.
has scored that goal ever in any competition in
which one?
Solo
Which
anywhere
run,
one?
yeah, he was
Which
No,
one?
on.
no,
Which
no.
one?
Messi scored a
against
similar
Messi
goal
did.
England.
against
Messi
Getafe.
did.
Not in a
Yeah.
World Cup. No,
Oh,
never done in a
that's
World
not
Cup.
the World Cup though. Come on, man.
But you
What?
said
Messi has
it.
never
You
What?
said
scored
What?
a
it never
knockout
been
of World
replicated
Cup.
ever. You said it was never replicated ever.
I've
That
never,
was
I've
cap.
never
That was
see.
cap.
Do you know what he took? He took those play. My God, do you see the English players? My God, they were running as fast as they could. They couldn't catch this little guy, man. This guy was. Oh, I can't forget
Did you
the
see? Did you
commentator.
see
Ta,
the
ta, ta,
5-6
ta, ta,
players
ta, ta,
Messi went
ta, ta.
past,
Oh
40
my
yards
God!
away from goal? Did you see the 5-6
What?
players
I,
Messi went
I,
past,
I, I see.
receiving it from the touchline, 40, 50
Yeah,
yards away from
no.
goal?
Messi,
We talking
Messi
about La
was
Liga.
Messi
We
was
talking about La Liga.
ridiculous, man. Let's just.
Wait, can you do
Do you
that?
know?
Can
Do you
you
know?
weave in and
Nah,
out of
nah.
pressure 4, 5, 6 players at a time, and then
Are
round
you
the
talking about
goalkeeper,
La
finish it with a
Liga?
weak foot?
Are you talking about
Bro,
La Liga?
stop,
I
man,
don't know.
stop,
I
man.
Bro,
don't know. I don't.
Let's be educated here, man. Let's stop doing
For
that
the
Well,
weak
are we
league,
shit,
talking about
man.
the
That shit
World
is
Cup or are we
boring.
talking about La Liga? I
bro,
just need to
how old do you
It
guys
doesn't
think
matter,
this
man.
this
Football is
Magicoco?
football.
kinda
Wait,
does. Kinda
this
does.
Yeah,
Magicoco
In
Maradona.
64,
Maradona
guys,
never went up to 500 games in his career.
guys,
guys.
well, in 64, King Black is 64. He's
No.
64 now.
Like at this time where he played, like at this picture where he was wearing yellow. How old do you think this guy was here?
Maybe it's 20,
What in
15.
'82 he was probably 34
He's
or
64 now,
24. He was
so
24.
Yeah, 60.
He was 24 in
It
'82.
was. It was.
Are you sure
So
this guy
It
was
was
24 here, man? Look at this
no,
guy's
does
face,
he
man.
look 24?
he
This
was
guy
25.
looks
Now,
35,
now you
man.
want
But
to
it
talk
was the
about his
'80s.
years
It was the
long.
'80s, man. It
There's
was
too
the
much drugs
'80s.
back then, man. These
Yeah, it
guys
was
were
the
on
he was
drugs.
80s.
26 years old.
It
Football,
was 26.
football was rugged back then, man.
He
King
was
Black,
drug.
Messi
It,
wouldn't have survived back then.
no,
Football,
no.
man. They would have
Back
kicked.
then,
Nah,
They
he
would have
was
wouldn't,
kicked
man.
crap.
corrupt, man.
They,
It,
they
it,
They
it
didn't
would
was
have
have
kicked
HD.
crap
corrupt.
They
out
didn't
of
have
him.
HDH. What's that thing called, man?
It was overly corrupt, man. They pay
If
someone
Messi,
to,
if
to go
Messi played
break
it, if Messi
to go
played in
break
the
the best
'80s,
player's leg and
He
nothing
he would
wouldn't
have
be
happens.
playing in
won.
the
He
80s,
would have
bro.
won. He would
It
have
would be
won
too
three.
short. Let's be real. Let's be real.
No, but there was
If Messi played
HGH.
in the 80s, would he have won the
Nah,
number
he
of
needed
Ballon
the
d'Ors
HDH.
he's won? I
Bro,
don't think so.
Messi is more talented than everyone you can put together, man. I don't
But
care.
back
That's
then it
not
was
true.
about
Man.
PMP.
Put
No,
Back then it was
everybody
about.
no.
together in history, man. He's better
Maradona,
than them all.
Maradona,
Back
Maradona is
then
still
with
the
them
GOAT,
kind of
bro.
challenges, bro, like the high flying
But
tackles, bro.
Messi.
His legs would have been broken, man.
No, they would have broken with Messi's legs.
Bro,
There you go.
Ramos,
No,
This
Messi. But
Ramos tried to.
if Messi was
Ramos
born,
and Pepe tried to kill Messi on the pitch many times,
No,
man.
no, bro.
See,
See, King
Trust
Black,
no,
me,
no,
King
no,
that's
Black,
nothing. Hey, that's
King Black.
nothing
Let me,
compared to what
King
they used
Black.
to
Let
do
me
back then,
tell you
bro.
something,
bro.
Back in
And
the
then
days,
back in the
wait
days
now.
too, there
Back in
was
the days,
drugs. These guys were they were getting drugged, man. They were
No, no,
getting
no,
drugged
no,
for
no. Forget those.
games,
Forget
bro.
Maradona stuff.
They were going to the bench
That no, no, no.
to
That's not
take
true. That's
shots.
not true. No,
What
no,
are
no,
you
no.
saying?
That's not true.
Maradona was
See,
playing with metal in his foot. You
yeah,
can't do
yes.
it
Do you know
anymore.
why? Do you know why?
He was on
They
drugs,
smashed.
man.
They smashed. No, wait. They
Bro,
smashed his two ankles. He doesn't. His ankles were all metal. They smashed the two. Have you seen the ball? Let me just talk about this, right? The ball back in the days was so heavy. If the ball hits you, you're going down. The ball. Now, those days, the spikes on the boots those days was that high. It was almost 4 inches. If they step on you with those spike boots, you're getting injured. What happened to Van Basten? Van Basten was it was because of Van Basten in the after 89 that they actually FIFA now said, you know what? We have to now clamp down on such tackles. They tried to actually stop those kind of flying tackles. Do you watch the 1990 World Cup opening game where Cameroon had 3 red cards? Man, the last red card was that bad. Man, I was like, geez, this guy just flew. The guy pretty much just flew in the air with
So
his
see that,
boots.
like, so they was
Them
on some
big
crazy
balls
shit back
head.
then.
This is my first time I've hearing
Bro,
this guy. I
until
think
not
I watched the footage.
let's be honest,
after,
right?
After this thing,
Not
I'll watch it.
not until maybe 2012 upwards, those tackles were still happening, man. I see Roy
No,
Keane doing that.
no.
Roy
Baba,
Keane, bro,
Baba,
Roy,
if
bro,
you ask,
Roy,
if you
go and
ask people
check,
like Thierry
bro,
Henry,
go and
Henry
check
even
what
said it.
Afi Haaland. Wait, go and check the tackle on Afi Haaland that ended his career. Go and check that tackle.
Oh, no, do you know how many players
Do you know how many players Roy Keane and Paul Scholes and Vieira ended?
No, those guys are even small. So Roy Keane, have you heard of
Oh.
this guy called Albertini, the babyface assassin of Milan? Guys that used to break legs.
Even
Or those
Gattuso
that
was
Juventus-
breaking legs for fun, man.
No, that's so a small boy. Those are new bees, man. When I talk of men,
But-
have you
but
seen
you don't-
men when they show up? No, they don't play Obarezi. All those kind of mad guys are men.
Oh, he plays for
Yeah.
1982 to 1984. He plays for Cadiz. Okay.
Oh, he plays.
And
Hey,
97
that's why he was wearing yellow and blue. That's the Cadiz
Yeah,
color, right?
and
Cadiz.
1976 to 1998, he plays for El Salvador.
Yeah, so he retired in '98, eh?
So he didn't even get a senior top level football. Sef.
He only had 3 matches.
Well, those
Abdul-
days, it
What
was
is
not
those
like
days?
now.
There
right?
was no
Those
there was
days-
no Barcelona in those days. What is those days?
No, they were about us. Barcelona, but
Uh-huh.
Barcelona was not a good. Barcelona was not a big club then. Barcelona was just a regular club. The
No,
big
they
clubs
were-
then
they-
were
they were-
Sampdoria.
There was no
They were still
PSG
a
back
big-
then,
what?
bro.
What do you
What?
mean? There was PSG. What are you talking about?
That was PSG. PSG came in '75. But
No,
back
70,
in the days,
70,
King Black.
70.
That was a
Is it
pub club
70?
back.
Yeah, but King Black.
No,
back
we
the
were in
days,
Europe. We were
big-
actually in Europe.
At
The
least there
big
were
clubs-
Napoli. There was Juventus or something.
Nottingham
Nah,
Forest
they-
was a very good
Well,
club
it's-
back in the '80s. Nottingham
So
Forest
at
was
least
a
he
good
could
club.
have played
Forest.
for one of those teams. Man.
Nottingham Forest was a
And-
big
and
club.
This
They
guys, this is
had
my
even-
first time of
and-
hearing this guy. It's my first
and
time.
Emmy,
It's my very
on
first
this targeting of a team, right? It was really
Mhm.
specific to Maradona. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
Most
no,
of all
Maradona
these players
also-
did not face the
No,
the
Van
same
Basten
roles.
ended his
It was
career
like
at 27.
it was like they paid. Bro, I don't think any
Van
player has been
Basten
as
career.
targeted
Van Basten was
as
so good.
Maradona.
He ended his no. Van Basten was but after so when Maradona was complaining, people didn't take him serious. When Van Basten had to end his career at 27 because he smashed his ankle, FIFA had to step in because at that time Van Basten was the best striker in the world. They had to step in and say, you know what, we have to stop these tackles, and they actually clamped down on players that were that dirty. In fact, those dirty players, they started
did you-
phasing them out of the game.
Emmy, did you watch you remember the clips that kept going around for years that Maradona was putting boots in people's head and all that? That game.
Oh, that was
they
Bilbao
smashed-
versus Barcelona in
Bro,
I think it was
that game
83 season.
Maradona side lost. See that game.
Yeah, it was the battle. They call it
specifically-
the battle of the
It's like
past.
it's like they paid them to go and take out one man and one man only. They
kept kicking. So I think throughout
Bro,
that match, I think
they
when
were,
the match
and
started, they just started kicking
did
him.
not
Yeah.
award. See, back then it was too corrupt. The referee already knew about the no red card. There was barely any yellow card for any player.
no way.
They just
Yeah.
kept smacking.
Maradona had to take it to himself. Yeah,
They just kept
Yeah.
smacking. It was like the football then was dead.
they
man.
kicked
It
the
was
lungs
just-
out of the guy. Maradona just stopped. He stopped playing. He just chased one guy, kicked the guy's head. That's how fight just started, man. The whole game just went. That was Bilbao. That was Atletico. At those days,
Yeah, Bilbao.
Atletico Bilbao was known as a dirty team in La Liga too. They had their Basque, them and Catalonia. They don't agree even till today. The games are always a war. Right?
I've learned something today. Another name again in the early or black and white TV. Okay.
Yeah. Those days that the
Another
television used to be
name.
open
Yeah.
television. You remember
Yo,
that
open
television that they used to open?
I remember that TV. I'm just wait on.
That television used to open. Abi?
Another black and white TV.
Another black and white. Well done.
TV edition of the show.
Well
Yo,
done.
did you
Abdul.
guys see
Abdul, well
did you guys see
done.
wait, Abdullah, did you see Eto's prediction of the World Cup? That guy he's on drugs, man.
Yeah.
Eto is mad, man. Eto is mad. Eto is a madman. He's
I don't
the
think he was-
he's the
I don't-
president
I
of
don't
What
think
did he do, please? What did he say? Please.
Yo,
he said Cameroon will win the World Cup.
against
What
Morocco
do you
in the
expect the
final.
president
Against
of
Morocco.
Cameroon's
Against
what do you expect
Morocco.
him to say now?
He said
Nah,
it'll be Cameroon, Morocco in the
What do you
final.
expect him to say as an African guy? No,
No,
now.
wait, too. These games are
What do you
very
expect him to
early.
say?
too
He has
funny,
to say
man.
that now. He has to just
So
say
guys,
that.
because we're gonna do the final prediction for the World Cup on Sunday. I already have a winner who I want to win. I won't say it on the Sunday.
Wait, too. Senegal,
I'll keep-
Holland. Wow, these games are going to be sweet, too.
It's not going to be sweet anything. They will kill
Wait,
Senegal.
Baba.
wait.
No, no, they are-
Yo,
they are
Abdullah,
nice
I
games.
know one of the teams. I know the team he wants to win. I
Tosin, I will not talk until Sunday. I won't say anything until Sunday. I won't say.
You know what? I'll know who will win the World Cup once I see the first round of games. I think once I see the first round of games.
I'll choose my pick on Sunday.
So you just need one round of games. So you know
I
Spain
just-
lost to Switzerland. In the
I
first,
know,
in
even France struggled in their first game too. I know, but when you see the first round, this is a unique World Cup. Tosin, it's not playing in the summer. It's not playing in
You win
temperature.
that time
This
for the
World
first.
Cup, you
I'm
know
definitely
who has
imagining
the
that.
energy to go all the way. But there'll be very good games. Like the first game of Brazil is against Serbia. That's not going to be
Serbia.
easy. Yeah,
That's gonna be
Brazil's
difficult,
Serbia.
man. Serbia there's Mitrovic, Dusan Vlahovic, there's
You know, back in the days, the
yeah,
old
they have
Serbia,
Tadic,
Tadic,
Milinkovic, Savic.
Is it where Zaka is playing?
Who?
no,
Xhaka,
Xhaka plays.
No,
for-
Xhaka plays for
for
Switzerland.
Switzerland. Yeah, he plays for
Switzerland.
Switzerland.
With
Although he
your
has
boy
not
Dennis
scored.
Zakaria.
Oh, Switzerland starts against Cameroon.
You know, Zachary is gonna be holding bench as well. You know.
No, it's going to start. It's going to
No,
start.
Nah,
yeah,
man,
yeah,
he
yeah,
holds
yeah,
bench,
yeah.
man.
He's a bench dude. Yeah, he's not.
He will bench.
I think it's Freuler. I think Freuler starts.
Xhaka plays like number 10 for them as well, which makes me laugh.
boy. Man, there are a lot of beautiful games. Almost Germany, Japan. Germany, Japan.
Yo, Germany,
Wow.
man. Yo, if Germany look are trash, are y'all gonna like open the book on Flick or like?
Now they
No,
got
no,
happy,
Flick,
man.
I think they'll go. You know one thing about Germany, anytime they want to go far in the World Cup, they're always the least favorites, right? Most times. I'm not saying they're going to win the cup, but Germany,
Bro, what? They
they're
were the
always-
favorites in 2014 and won it, and ended up winning.
No, they were not, though. No, they were not. In 2014, Brazil was favorites, right?
Brazil are
Because they
always
were hosting.
favorites, though. Brazil are always favorites.
Yeah, I think 2014 was Brazil and Argentina that were favorites. People were saying at the Maracana.
No,
you
but
will
Germany
have,
too.
you know-
Germany were favorites.
Nah, not in 14.
I think they
Was
were
that
third.
Germany?
Germany were third favorite. They were third.
14, I think it was Belgium going to that World Cup. I remember it was Belgium, Brazil, Argentina. Everybody was talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I think
I think
Belgium
that's
was top because Belgium had this fantastic set
Belgium.
of players who you know that I think
Yeah.
their coach was real
And-
much, right?
Yeah, it wasn't the right guy.
Yeah, they had the wrong guy. Wilmot didn't do well for them in that World Cup. I thought Belgium was going to go far, but they were.
But man, dude, have you guys seen Belgium's team? Bro, that
Yeah.
team is cooked, man.
Put it up. Let's look at that team. Put it up. That's not a bad team.
Don't forget France after. Let's look Belgium then France. Yeah.
France is a France. France is the.
Oh, Belgium plays against Canada in their first game. That's a tricky game. Belgium plays Canada. Canada is not bad. You see, I like the World Cup. This is not Euros where people defend. On a World Cup, everybody plays hardcore, man. King Black. You see ball.
That's why I said all these referees can make it soft. They can
No,
do
the
this,
referee.
Baba.
So Thibaut Courtois,
When the game starting,
Thibaut
the pressure
Alderweireld,
will keep
Tony
will kill the referee.
Adderwell or 38.
This team is trash,
garbage.
Man.
This is
a garbage
ass
This is the most garbage team in the world. This is
They
worse
cannot
than
run.
the
I don't think
German
they'll be
team.
able to run in this team. Yeah, I don't know if they'll go anywhere.
This is worse than the German team.
No, see,
Yeah, by
guys,
far.
their first game is against Belgium. Is against
But they have
Canada.
an easy group though. But I think they might be clinical.
No, bro, there's nothing like a
As
Let me see the
Wizard-
forwards. Let's see
They
the
have-
forwards.
they have-
Wait, KDB,
the group is
Yuri
easy.
Telemann, Yannick Carrasco,
No.
Trossard,
King Clark.
Amando Onana. Okay.
Canada is a good team.
The group is not
Okay.
bad. The group has Ghana.
Leonardo
or-
Dendonka,
Yeah,
Giannis
Ghana. No,
Banaki,
they have Cameroon or
Hazard.
something in there.
So this is the
No, they
forward.
have
Lois
Canada.
Morocco,
Tosin, do you know
Canada, all
this guy?
this. It's easy.
Openda, he plays for Lens.
It's not easy, man. They might lose.
Tosin, do you know him?
This is a weird
Lois
World Cup.
Yeah,
Openda,
yeah,
Eden
yeah.
Hazard, Dries Martins,
Oh, this guy
Charles
called Jeremy
Kotale,
Doku. That Jeremy
Jeremy
Doku guy.
Doku, Steady
Was he
Dennis.
not the former Chelsea player? Yeah. I thought
No,
it
no,
was.
no, no. It was the guy
Romelu
that
Lukaku,
showed up
Richie
last
Okay, it was
Euros.
Boca.
You
It
know,
was Boga or something that
Boga.
was
He
the
plays
former
for
Chelsea.
Atlanta now.
Boga plays for Cote
Bro,
d'Ivoire.
Atlanta.
I've never seen a terrible front line like this in a long time.
I don't think
The
Belgium will go anywhere in
the
this tournament.
striker option is horrendous.
I mean, Lukaku is the guy.
Batshuayi.
So no,
Lukaku.
it's Lukaku. Lukaku's the guy. So it's
Bro.
gonna
So
be
Charles de Catalere,
yeah.
Dries
Let me not
Martins,
lie
Eden
to
Hazard.
you.
The
Guys,
Catalere won't play like that. He plays where De Bruyne plays. So
yeah, he's the new De Bruyne, right?
So is this Openda good? Tosin? Is it good? Openda? Is it a
I
good?
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah, he's been
Wait.
decent. I think he
How
scored
do
some goals. He
how
used to
do
play
you
at
have
Club Bruges. He used to play at Club Bruges as well.
how do you have Batshuayi, Lukaku, Jeremy Doku,
This
and
thing
he
is
finished Eden Hazard, and you're
Senegal,
Dries
attacking?
Mertens
Holland,
as well,
man.
senior citizen as well. Like, yeah,
Senegal, Holland.
this team is like this whole squad is garbage, man.
They're
old.
old, man. They're old. They're
It's
old.
a
They're
garbage
old.
squad.
Even the midfield, like it's like they just threw De Bruyne in
The
the
midfield,
desert.
they cannot run. Oh, they have Trossard though. Okay, let me just tell you what the midfield will be, right? I think the midfield.
Why did they count Trossard as a midfielder here? I thought it was a winger.
Trossard's going to
Forward.
start. I think
be
they're
a
going to
forward.
play this. You know what?
Even
But Trossard will be a
problem
wing back, right?
I
Or
think it will
what?
just be talking.
No, and that's
it might be
stupid. The
Togan and
problem with
Trossard.
this guy, what's his name? Martinez is he is such a wasted coach. Like this is not a bad team to play a very a dynamic
3-4-3?
system, but he's gonna no 3-4-3 will not work in this team because they cannot
No,
run.
I think
right?
3-4-3 is the best. Is the best for
No,
this team.
3-4-3 they cannot run.
I can't combine any two center backs.
3-4-3. Remember, 3-4-3.
There's no center back
Wait,
partnership
back.
here, bro. There's
3-4-3. You need.
I can't put the wide and Vertonghen in the World Cup, man. I can't.
No, but let me tell you something.
And
if
they
you
have
play
no
3-4-3,
good fullbacks.
Where would you play De Bruyne? Where would you play De Bruyne?
3-4-3.
Where?
Just
where
one.
would you
Just
play?
one. Tillemans and De Bruyne. That's it. Put Trossard and
Tillemans, De Bruyne. Where?
I say 3-4-3.
In the middle of the
three
park.
defenders. Yeah, 3 defenders, 2 wing backs.
So you play them as 2 double sixes?
It's not really double sixes.
And you think, come on, man, King Black, you want to kill the team? Man, you will lose.
Yeah,
how else?
No.
De Bruyne plays right behind Lukaku in that 2. So
Yeah,
you can't play 3-4-3 in this team. You will lose, bro.
Yeah, De Bruyne
will
he'll be one of the underneath number 10.
4-2-3-1.
So it'll be Hazard, De Bruyne, Lukaku,
but the thing
and then
is,
Tillemans,
the
maybe
midfield is so
Witsel,
poor, man. Because,
or Onana. It could be Onana, maybe.
Yeah, Onana.
runs
I
a
think
lot.
Onana has legs.
Onana and
I would be
Witsel.
surprised to be Onana and Witsel just to.
No,
And then I can see
Tillemans
Carrasco.
Tillemans is better than these guys here.
I can see Carrasco starting at wing back.
Onana and Tillemans, right? Yeah, Onana and Tillemans walk.
Even Onana, man, I don't know. It's a World Cup, but this is not African Cup of Nations, man. I don't know.
Come on, stop being racist now, brother. This is a brother. Did you watch the guy in Everton? Why are you hating, man? Stop hating. I think the midfield duo, if I was Martinez, which I know he will always play Axel Witsel because of loyalty, but to me, a midfield that will work here will be Tillemans and Onana. But someone has to sit. So he'll probably have to play Axel Witsel to sit and then play Tillemans to be the metromer.
Yeah.
But this team, it looks like a 4-2-3-1.
But what
the problem of this team has always been fullbacks, right? So who's going to be their fullback? I know Castagna is good. He's a good right back for Leicester. Oh, Muna.
Oh yeah, probably Mounier.
Yeah, yeah.
And maybe Castagna will move to left back.
Yeah. So those two will be the fullbacks, right? And then they'll play the two centre backs, maybe Toby and Vertonghen.
Oh my goodness, Toby and Vertonghen, them senior citizens. Like,
I
Oh
know
my
it looks like
god.
sports.
bro,
It's
no,
go back
no,
to
no.
sports,
They're gonna
right?
die. They're gonna die.
What? Why
Like
would
you
they
have
die?
to.
Now,
If they
now
have
you
wait.
understand.
If
Now
they
you
have
understand
legs
why
in
I
front of
wanted to
them, they
play
should come
three.
on, man. If they
They
have
have to. They
Witzel
might have to
and
play three at the back. That's why they have to play
That
three at
that's
the
why
back.
that's why I wanted to play three
well,
at the
they
back,
don't
bro.
have a midfield to that three at the back will get exposed if the midfield cannot run and come back and cover.
But Yuri
Or
Tillemans
four,
has
or
always
5-1,
played in a
4-5-1,
3-3.
or three
Yuri
five
Tillemans
two.
has played in a 3 with Leicester, and then Axel Witsel as well. So that's
So
what he'll
those will be
play.
your double six. So
Yeah.
who will be your front three will be what? Because De Bruyne
Oh,
has to
I think
start.
it,
Hazard,
I
Hazard, De
for
Bruyne, and Lukaku.
me, I just think
What?
I just
Yeah.
No, Lukaku. No, Lukaku is out.
Lukaku center
No, he's
forward.
injured. He's injured
Lukaku is not
until
going to
the
start
third
the
match.
first match.
No, on the third match, he's injured on the third match off.
Yeah, he's not going to start against
then
Canada for
then
sure.
the brain first 9 then.
Wait.
No, Batshuayi is there.
Man,
Because
Canada will eat
I'm
this.
not playing any striker instead of
Canada is fastest team in this
Man, then
tournament.
they're cooked. If Lukaku can't play, they're cooked.
No, he's
they are
gonna play
just
on the
Who
finished.
can
third
they
They are
match.
play?
finished.
Then
Who they
Belgium might
play?
lose their first game. Carl, Belgium is not
Carl,
good.
what are you thinking?
They're
They're
playing
not
against
good.
Canada. You remember Canada? And Carl?
Yeah, Canada, one of the quickest teams in the tournament.
Yeah, they're one of the
Yeah,
quickest teams in this
yeah.
tournament. They will
The
run these guys around.
problem with Belgium is the coach. The coach is useless. I'm sorry, he's useless.
Yeah, I know. Martinez is a
He's
gambler.
just
He's a
useless.
gambler, man. He's a gambler. He's a
And
gambler.
and
He
to Emmy's
gambles a
point,
lot.
if they play a 3-4-2-1, the problem now you have is if the team plays 4-3-3, 3 versus 2 in the middle of the park.
Yes. And that 3 versus 2, your 2 cannot run, right? Your
Can't
2
run.
cannot
So,
run. They can't cover.
so
They'll
I don't
eat
know what
you
he's,
guys up. Yeah,
I don't
that's
know
what
what he's
I'm
gonna
telling
do.
you guys.
Let De Bruyne come
Yeah,
out,
they
Joe. Let
can't,
him
they
come and
can't play
rest.
3-4-3.
Let De Bruyne come and
The
rest, Joe.
best
Let
for
him
this
come out.
team
No,
to play
no,
4-2-3-1.
he must get to
Just
semi-final. We don't want him to come and rest.
No, let him come and
He
rest. I
must.
beg. Come out. Come
oh,
out and leave.
Belgium.
Yeah, let them all come and rest.
No,
Let them all come
I
and
don't
rest.
know whether Belgium will beat Canada, sir. To be
But
very
this team is
honest.
not good enough now, Carl.
Yeah, this team
This team is not
I
good
don't even
enough.
like the
No matter
options
the
they
coach,
have.
what are you doing with
I think
this?
this
What
team
are
is
what are you
this
doing
team
with
is
this?
4 years behind. So this
Yeah,
team would have been good. It was 4 years ago.
They've missed the gate. They've missed the opportunity last time around.
Yeah. If this team was 4 years ago, yes, this would be a good team.
Even 4
But
years
now,
ago, it was overrated. What was
Yeah.
it? It's the same
They
team
were
4
just
years
unlucky
ago.
against France. Let's be very
It's the
honest, right?
same under White.
No.
It's the
No,
same
they
under
outplayed
White
France in
and
that World
Patogen
Cup.
the
No,
last
bro,
4
but
years.
and Brazil outplayed them in the what's it called?
Wait, tell me what the
In the
difference is
quarters.
In
4
the
years
second
ago.
round,
quarters.
in the
Was it
second round,
quarters?
no. Did you
No,
see
it was the quarters.
Hazard at what was it? The quarters?
The only difference
Yes,
between
it
this
was the
team
quarters.
and
It
the
was the
team 4
quarters.
years
Yeah, it
ago
was the
was
quarters they played
Hazard.
Brazil. Hazard was on fire in that World Cup, man. Jeez, he was in his prime. It's unfortunate. Well, I'm looking at the first games, man. It's gonna be the first games are tasty. They have some. You see, Germany versus
So
Japan.
Emmy, are
That's
your
another
West
very good
African
game.
brothers, are they winning? Are they winning any?
Yes. So our first West African team playing is Senegal. They play on Monday. They play against Holland, right? That game is going to be very, very good to watch because it's going
So
to be a
Mane
very
is Mane missing the game?
no.
Yes,
First
Yeah,
they
yeah,
don't.
yeah. He'll probably
I think
miss
he'll
it.
miss the first match, but he will come
No,
back
he
in
will
the
miss the
second.
first 2 matches. He will be back.
He's
in
gonna
the
play.
under
Yeah,
16.
he's gonna be playing injured.
He will miss the first
Sometimes
two.
He
I
won't be.
think Senegal plays better without Mane though. Don't quote me, but
That wouldn't
I feel
shock me.
I
That
feel they
wouldn't
play
Have you
shock.
seen
better. They
Senegal
feel
without Mane?
I watch them play without Mane. I feel they play freer.
I've
The
never
players
watched them without
combine
Mane.
more without Mane.
We'll see though.
We'll see. We'll see.
But they
But
guys,
play Holland in their first game. And
guys, so on
who's
Sunday, you
Holland's
guys gonna
coach?
give me a
Wait,
team
hold
that's
on.
gonna win the
Who's
world.
Holland's coach? Is it
Van Gaal.
Van Gaal?
Van Gaal,
Van
yeah.
Gaal?
Yeah.
Ah, at this stage of this world, Van Gaal is still a coach. Chai. That'll kill this Netherlands. I won't be surprised Senegal shock Netherlands. So.
Emmy,
Man, they love good games. I can't wait for the World Cup. I've logged out from football this weekend, though. Man, I'm down with the World Cup now.
Yeah. Same.
I'm zoned out. I don't even care about watching games tomorrow. I'm all down for the World Cup. Is my biggest tournament. I'm always thrilled watching it because that's where you see the best players. I don't care about champions.
Yeah, me too. And the funny part about this is it's gonna be World Cup is gonna be very, very interesting because some of
Oh,
the
this is going to be very interesting tournament. I know a lot of people are playing it down. Oh, a lot of
so
injury
this is
players, blah
France.
blah
Yeah,
blah. But
This
no,
is France. This is France
ah,
lineup.
the French lineup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have a weak midfield. The midfield is inexperienced. I think they will suffer in that midfield.
Rabiot, Kamavinga,
Tremeni will try. He just won the. He just won. No, he didn't win the Champions League.
Guendouzi,
I
Benzema,
don't know this.
Coman.
I don't know this Fofana guy in the midfield though.
He plays
I
for
don't
No,
know
he's
France. He
how.
not
plays
bad.
for.
He
Yeah,
I
plays for
think he
France.
plays
Monaco.
for.
He
Is
plays.
it
He
Lens?
played Monaco. Monaco.
Oh,
He's
okay,
Monaco,
he.
Monaco.
sorry, Monaco.
Yeah,
Monaco.
he used to play
I
with
don't know him. I've
Chouameni.
never seen him play.
He plays with Chouameni. He used to play with Chouameni. He was like you know, they played together. They had a chemistry brewing at Monaco
I
together.
won't be surprised they play the two of them
Um,
together in this midfield.
yeah,
Um,
it'll
I,
either be that or they'll play Rabiot. I think it'll be
no, no, Rabiot plays.
Griezmann
Camavinga.
and
See, let me
Mbappe.
tell you what it is. Rabiot, Chouameni is a starter.
Yeah,
Rabiot's probably
sorry.
second option. Fofana third. Camavinga fourth, or no, maybe even Guendouzi fourth.
Yeah, I think
Camavinga
they'll
fifth,
play.
and then Veretout,
Will he play?
obviously.
What system will he play? What system do you think he'll
No,
play?
Julian Lorenz
4-2-3-1?
said. No, he said
I think
Julian
he'll
Lorenz.
play 4-2. I think he might play
No,
four
no,
two three
Julian
one.
Lorenz said it in ESPN yesterday that we already spoken to the
Julian
champ.
Laurent doesn't know
Yeah,
shit. Julian Laurent's a clown. Julian
that's what he
Laurent
said in
said
ESPN. He said it's only about.
Julian Laurent just said that Camavinga won't
Camavinga wasn't
won't
going to
make the
work.
squad, and that Mendy will make the
You know
squad.
what,
He doesn't
what
know
I feel
shit, man.
happened. Wait, hold on, Tosin. You know what I feel happened for this Camavinga thing. Julian Laurent has insights in the team, right? He probably talked to
He
Deschamps.
doesn't. He doesn't.
Probably wait. He probably heard that Deschamps was considering not taking Camavinga, but I have a feeling there was a change of thought from Deschamps and the French Football Federation last minute to include Camavinga. Um, I think that's what happened, and I think Julian Laurent was just too quick, which happens. These things happen quickly, right? So they can make a decision just and boom, they just say, you know what, I want to take this guy.
If I were the coach, if I were the coach, man, I'll be playing a three at the back system with this team. Man.
No.
See,
I'm not
that's
playing
why.
three midfield. I'm
No,
not
no,
putting any
no,
three midfield.
no,
for me,
no.
man.
I'm just playing two.
Midfield.
I'm just gonna see. This is what I would do.
You'll kill your
See what
creativity.
he's
You
done.
play
See
at the
what
back
he's
of this
done.
game.
But I
No,
think
we
what
won't.
he's done.
I won't
Look
really.
at what he's done though. He has Pavard and Koundé. He just brought all of them are center backs. Upamecano center back, Varane, Kempembe center backs, Konate
Oh,
center
that's
back,
true.
Saliba center
That
back,
will,
Pavard center back, Lucas center back,
yeah,
Koundé center
Theo
back.
is there.
Theo's the
Theo is
only
left back.
non-center back. So
Yeah.
what he's doing is he's going to play. I think he's going to play four attackers
3-1.
because that's the best part of this France team is their attack.
Yeah,
That's not even.
For me,
It's not even debatable.
The reason why I said that is because of the lack of. I don't think without Pogba and the maturity
Black
and
just like three at
Kante.
the back because of Chelsea, man.
No,
Stop. Remove your eyes from three at the
No,
back.
Pogba and Kante
you have
is.
to think. You have to think about the competition you are in. This is not Real Madrid FC or. This
These
is
are
a one-time.
the defending champions, bro. They need to
Bro,
ball out.
wait. You cannot come
These are
with the
defending
mindset of
champions. They need to
wait
ball.
now.
Let them
You
ball,
cannot
bro.
come wait now. This is the last World Cup for a lot of these players, bro. In
But they
4
need to
years,
ball, bro.
Benzema will
Which
be
players?
36.
Oh yeah, Benzema. Yeah.
Yeah, Benzema.
Yes.
I think, and Griezmann.
Benzema's
done.
34, right? He's 34.
Yeah, Griezmann
So
too.
he'll be
Giroud.
38.
This is their last World Cup. I don't see them coming back.
For me, if you keep it tight, the killer instinct you have up front.
No,
just smash and grab.
They'll probably
smash
play on
and
the
grab.
counter. They played on the counter.
They
They'll
will
probably
go.
play on the counter again.
Yeah, they have to play on the counter. And
But
when you're playing on the
transition-
counter,
on
who is
transition
the
with
player
four
you're
at the
getting
back,
into? You're getting
Tosin,
into.
on
my
transition,
front
they are
four-
getting cooked. They are
My
getting
front four
cooked
is
in
going to be
transition.
Coman, Mbappe, Benzema, and Nkunku.
Abdul, I'm looking at the France squad. I don't go forward. I don't go
Don't you
far.
think they're not getting cooked with this with
Abdul,
four at the back?
I don't go forward with
no,
this squad.
No, because they have the
This
attack
is why I
to
don't
the
think
ball.
they get cooked because if
can
they
keep the ball
play.
up front.
So Varane, I don't know. Like I think the starting
Varane
center
is
backs would
injured,
be.
right?
He won't start the match, but he's injured. He won't start.
I think
he
Saliba.
won't
I think
start?
I'll
Okay.
probably start Saliba and.
But Ryan will not be fit enough to play though.
I think
I'll
it'll
start
be
for Saliba will start for sure. Saliba is
Saliba
the
won't
best
start.
centre back. He
No,
will start.
no, he's not. He's not their best center.
So who's going to
And I
start?
hope he don't start. You know.
Konate is
It's gonna be Koundé. Koundé will
What?
play right back, or Pavard will play right back.
No, I'm talking about the centre back, the two centre backs.
Pavard and Lucas will play full back, and then I think it'll be if Varane is fit. I think it'll be Varane.
Varane is not fit. Varane is not fit.
He's not fit.
out. He's going to be out for at least 2 weeks, or 3 weeks more. So I think he will come in the third game. So he
Yeah,
will be
then it'll probably be Saliba, Kimpembe. Yeah.
Would you take Kimpembe over Konate?
Yeah.
Who are they playing first?
Wait, let me look here. France.
Who are they playing first?
France is playing Australia first on Tuesday, November 22nd.
Yeah, that's gonna be a cooking session, man.
They're gonna beat Australia, though.
Yeah, just
what we said.
honestly, it's just look, man. It's just really about that attack.
And then after Australia, they play
The
Denmark.
attack needs to gel.
That's a tough match. They usually struggle with Denmark.
And then after Denmark, they play Tunisia.
Griezmann has been playing well recently too, so I think it'll be Griezmann as your number 10, and he'll defend as well. So
And he
Griezmann
can't
will
play
be
with Benzema though.
No,
No,
they
he
can.
has
They
to-
can.
Benzema
He
has to
actually
start.
can. Benzema will be the
Nah.
center forward.
I think
Right,
what
I
he's
just-
going to
In the
play,
Euros,
right?
they didn't match up well together.
I think
I
this
know,
this attack
I
will
know.
be trash. It will just be trash.
No,
It's
it can't
just-
be true.
It's a,
It
it's
will
a,
be
mis-
trash.
it's a mismatch.
bro.
It's a
No.
mismatch.
See,
I think
let me tell you what's
Benzema,
gonna happen.
Dembele, and Mbappe will be
You
their
can't
best
you
one.
can't play Griezmann. You
I
can't play
think he's gonna
Griezmann
No,
play
but
a
see,
two-striker
but that's the thing. He'll
system.
play Mbappe,
He's-
Benzema, Dembele, and Griezmann. That's what I think he's gonna do.
I don't know if he will
Now,
play
that's going to be
Dembele.
the issue. That's a lot of
I
people.
think
No,
I
because
don't think
Griezmann-
and then Tosin,
You'll
Tosin,
see,
do you
man.
know
A
what
lot
the
of people
problem
try
is?
going to
Because
them half spaces.
Rabiot will cover. Rabiot will try and cover, and Chouameni will cover
Rabiot
their
will not
zones.
start. I think
And then
Rabiot
Lucas,
and Tchouaméni are too similar.
and then Lucas and Pavard or Koundé playing at fullback. They'll be also cautious.
Overlap.
They'll join
But
the
you
attack, but they'll be
think they're going to
cautious.
play a
Yeah,
4-2-4 or something?
Maybe 4-2-4.
Something like that.
No,
4-2-3-1,
they're going to play a 3-5-2, and they'll play
No, he's
Coleman
not.
as a
No,
wing back.
Deschamps said that he's not playing. For
That's
example,
good.
like one
You'll
of the best.
you'll see Coleman at the right wing back. I
No.
promise you.
No,
he's not.
And you
doing
see
that.
Lucas Hernandez at left wing back.
No,
that's
you won't see that.
disgusting.
No. It
but it's
doesn't
not
happen.
really like
He's-
this is a cup competition.
He's playing a back.
It's
No,
all about
no,
just getting them wins.
No,
It's not
but
about
you guys need to
entertaining.
watch. No, it's about watching just be
Watch
abreast
them.
of the
Yeah,
news.
watch
Like
the
Deschamps
thing.
said in his
Yeah.
presser that he's not playing a back three. That
But
they're
you
playing
know
a
there's
back
no-
four.
So
You're
That's
you're
what he
telling
took-
me he's gonna
That's why he
be
took all these center
he's gonna be
backs. That's why,
talking about his starting
Bro,
lineups and all his stuff
bro,
before World
they
Cup.
took.
No.
Look, there's
Don't mind
7
games.
center backs. There are 7 center backs right now and 1 left back. Like, look at the
Yeah.
fucking
And that
personnel,
screams,
bro.
that screams to me. That screams to me like a
Bro,
back
this-
three.
this is
Or maybe
a-
like
No,
a back
that
five.
seems like no. That's a back. It's a
It's a
back
back three
four.
No,
It's a back
there's
four
a- there's a
with
back
center
four.
backs playing
You
as
know,
full
you can't
backs.
play-
That's what
you
he's
can't
gonna
play-
do.
We can't play
He's gonna-
back three with
he's gonna
all
play-
center back.
Five.
He's gonna
Because
play
if he
Lucas
had- wait,
and
wait,
Koundé or
just
Pavard
let-
as right
You're
backs.
forgetting
Just-
this Coleman. He uses Coleman as a wing back. You're literally forgetting
No,
that, my guy.
no.
Yeah.
no,
You man
Coleman-
are all forgetting this.
He has
They
Coleman-
travel
Coleman
Coleman-
is
apparently.
yeah,
always a winger, bro. No.
That's the
Watch
best
France.
way
France-
to play
France is the
Coleman.
most watched team
Don't
since they
know. I
won
don't
the
know how you
That's
tournament,
not
right?
the best way to play Coleman. No, he's a
Yeah,
winger.
Coleman is a winger. He's an out
Yeah.
and out
But
winger.
even as a winger, he's been trashed for a long time. So just
Yeah.
play
No,
him
he's
as
not
a wing
trash.
back.
Just let him
Come
play
on,
wing
man.
back, man.
You watch Bayern Munich.
He's been trashed. What is Musiala is outshining you at Bayern Munich? You're telling me if I
No,
watch
he's been
Bayern
injured.
Munich-
He's been
No,
injured,
Musiala is
bro.
a
He's
10
actually just
now.
come back from injury, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
and he
Leroy
just
Sané is
just came back
outshining
from
him
injury.
too.
No,
Black,
Coleman
because you don't hear
Coleman has
people,
been
it
Coleman has
doesn't
been the
mean that
most
the guy is not
consistent.
good.
He's been the most consistent. He
Yeah.
was the most consistent winger the last 2 seasons, bro.
Exactly.
ask any
And
Bayern
then
fan.
in their World Cup, in the World
I
Cup
hear that.
winning
I hear that,
history.
but is it
No,
going to bench Dembele or
No.
who's he playing over?
no,
Oh
no,
well,
Dembele is not going to start.
actually, he has more
Dembele will
cachet
start.
than Dembele, I think, with
Yeah,
Deschamps.
Dembele will not start in this team.
It's
I
just
think
an impact
Deschamps
player.
wants to
Yes.
play. I think Deschamps is looking to
But no,
play
I
a
think
two-striker
Dembele,
system.
if Dembele is not, it has his head screwed on right, he should start. He should be looking to start.
That's why I'd play a 3-4-3 and let Dembele cook on the right. Mbappe
Thank you.
Benzema
No,
in the
but
middle.
Dembele,
No,
I just
no,
don't
no,
trust
no.
Dembele in the inside
You know
channels
Dembele
in
with
the
an
4-3.
overlapping winger like Coleman as a right wing back here. Them two
No,
together,
no,
right?
no,
They
no,
just cook
no.
people.
No, they won't play three at the back with this team. It doesn't because you don't have wing backs, and then
Abdul,
you're
let me hear
killing
from
them.
Abdul.
I just named you
Whoever
two
you
wing backs, my guy.
who
Wait, who are the wing backs?
Lucas Hernandez can play as a wing back and attack.
No, he
wing back.
can't.
Yes,
No,
he
he
can.
can't. When
Yes,
has
he
Lucas Hernandez ever
No.
played as a wing back?
He
He's a
can
centre back.
play.
He's a
always a
centre back.
fullback,
He's
right? He plays a fullback at
He's
Milan,
a
right?
fullback, like as a
Fullback.
but not a
Bro,
wing
have you seen
back.
this guy
Theo
even play for
Theo
Milan? The
Hernandez.
guy bombs
No,
forward.
that's
That's all he
Theo
does. He
Hernandez.
literally,
He
he's
bombs
an
forward
attacker.
doesn't mean he's a wing
I
back.
don't even classify
Oh,
him
you
as a
mean from
defender,
Milan?
by the way, guys. I classify him as an
Okay.
attacker.
You said Theo. Okay, you're talking Theo. Yeah,
Oh
But
yeah,
there's
Theo
sorry.
is
Theo.
Yeah, I'm bugging out. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, right. Okay,
Theo
now I get what
is
you're
also
saying.
a
Yeah,
fullback.
Theo is a wing back. Yeah, he's a fullback, but
He
he
can
can also
play
play wing back. Yeah, he's a wing
Yeah,
back.
but he's more effective as a fullback
He can play both.
because he needs that combination in front of him. Because
Why
he
would you want to
can't
play a
he
back
can't do it
four
all
and
by
call up
himself.
like 6 centre backs? That's just some backward thinking.
See, for me,
No,
But that's what
that's
Deschamps does.
for
That's
you.
just what he
You just need
does.
5
That's
centre
Deschamps.
backs, max.
Bro,
Maximum 5.
you watch Ben White play right back for your team. That's just what
Yeah,
that's just the new thing. It's the new
Deschamps,
thing.
Deschamps,
I think
Deschamps
John
you
is
guys
Oh,
need
but
to
Stones
forget.
in
John
my
Stones
eyes,
does it.
in my
John
eyes, I
Stones does it for
classified it
Man
as a back
City.
3 though.
John
But in
Stones
my
does it
eyes,
for
I
Man
classified
City.
it as a back 3 though.
For me, is
I mean,
if Kunde plays, it's a back three. If Kunde plays, he's going to play on the right side of the centre back, and
Yeah,
they
because
have a
Ben
centre
White does
back,
that for us. He
and
tucks
they,
in
and
the
they will
Pavard
and they
midfield.
will
Pavard
attack
can
him.
do that too, though. Pavard can do
I
that
think their
too.
fullbacks are going to be Pavard
Pavard
and
can do
Theo
that.
Hernandez, right? Pavard will play on the right, Theo Hernandez on the left,
On
two
the left,
center backs in either
Okay.
Saliba and Kimpembe. I think that's how they're going to set up.
I think that's
I
why
don't
Coleman
see
is going to start over Dembele now at right wing because he can track back. He does that defensive work for you.
exactly
And I think
Coleman.
do
Yeah,
for you.
Coleman.
I think that's what
Coleman
What
might
of
start
what
over
of my
Coleman
Dembele.
works
boy?
hard. Yeah,
What
he'll
of my
come
new
back.
boy?
He'll
My
come
new
back
boy
and help the
getting signed.
midfield.
Guys,
What of Christopher Okonkwo?
Brazil, and this team, who wins?
Brazil,
Brazil,
just because of chemistry.
Brazil, yeah,
No, but that would be the biggest game of all time, man. If it was like in the
No.
final.
This
Tosin,
midfield,
if
man. I don't see
Brazil
this
meets
midfield
France,
controlling a
this
football
France,
game, man.
Brazil eats France.
This team
man.
cannot control a football game.
Yeah, it's just because of no Pogba, right?
Yeah,
is that
they
what
miss
y'all are
Pogba.
crying about?
This is just
They
a
miss
transitional
the
team.
ingenuity
But
of
do you guys know?
Pogba.
Do you guys know that Benzema can play
As a 10.
like he has? Yeah, like he just
He's a
he
false.
can,
Yeah,
he
he
can
play as a false nine.
orchestrate. He can orchestrate attacks basically.
Yeah, he's
Benzema
been
can
doing that
but
for
he
orchestrate
will
for
need
last
attacks.
season.
if you want to play Benzema that way, he needs wingers. He'll need fast wingers.
Yeah, he'll need fast wingers, and he has. Then the personnel is right there in front of him.
That's why Griezmann can't play if he wants to do that.
Yeah,
You know, because
that's why
Griezmann
Griezmann
holds up them
won't
Yeah, I
spaces.
don't like Griezmann coming back
Yeah,
to
yeah. I mean,
coming
you
back
guys
to
might have a
midfield.
point
He's not
with
very
that.
good. Yeah, he doesn't have. He's
Him
not
and
very.
Griezmann.
Yeah, but the thing is,
He's not very
Griezmann.
good this
Griezmann is Deschamps' favorite. That's the thing.
I see Benzema thinking of.
That's why I don't see France doing well, guys.
King Black with
It's gonna be a mess.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a clash between
Honestly,
him,
like because
Griezmann, and Benzema.
the personalities, man, at that
I don't know where the
Mbappe,
legs
the
come
Mbappe
from
energy,
when they're
man.
under pressure.
Man,
It's
Mbappe,
that's another
man,
problem.
Mbappe, yo, imagine Mbappe gonna pull up. Imagine Mbappe gonna pull up and just score
Bro,
eight,
he's not gonna
score 6, 7, 8
he's not
goals,
gonna
man.
pass to Benzema, man. He's bro.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Yeah,
a
Mbappe,
Mbappe
just gonna get his numbers. Mbappe just here to get his
Yeah,
numbers.
like
Man. My man
even
here to get his
for
numbers.
penalties, man. He's not gonna let Benzema
Oh
pick the ball.
no one is taking penalties. It's all Mbappe.
No.
Main man.
Penalties, bro.
You think Benzema is
The
gonna
main
play
man.
the penalty?
Yes, I think it's gonna be.
No,
Oh,
bro.
Griezmann, Griezmann.
No, it'll be Mbappe. Trust me, it'll be
It's
Mbappe.
Kylian, bro.
King Killian.
And I think
Imagine
Benzema
Mbappe take a penalty
is not
and
gonna enjoy
imagine
the
he take
game.
and he missed. Oh my God, it won't go well, man.
No. Mbappe will be off penalties in this tournament. If
It has
France
to be
wants
a
to
penalty. It's not good enough in penalty.
No, yeah, if he misses.
he
If
will
Messi
You
miss.
know what?
already go
Mbappe
already.
Mbappe don't care though. Mbappe don't care. He'll still
But
What?
take the
missing
next one.
missing
No,
any
I think
PK is
Benzema.
big, man.
See, in this team, there's a hierarchy, right? I think Benzema is the most. He's the Ballon d'Or winner too. He's the biggest character in
Yeah,
this
but you
team
know
right
what?
now.
Like if the team stinks it up, guess who they're gonna blame the most?
Benzema.
Benzema,
Yeah.
Benzema, yeah.
Like
Because
yeah,
he's
they'll
the
blame
Even though
Benzema.
they're going to use no context, they're just going to blame him.
yeah.
Exactly, because
I
he
think
came
it
back
was
and the
this,
team got worse.
yeah,
That's
and
gonna be the narrative. That's gonna be the narrative. So
You know what makes it worse is the fact that Benzema will be pressing alone. There will be no organized press. He will just
no,
be running and
Mbappe will
chasing
press.
after
Mbappe
defenders.
will press.
So
Mbappe will
Mbappe
press.
will press.
Bro,
looking at this
Mbappe,
You're
thing
putting
now.
Mbappe
Mbappe
will
Mbappe
and
don't
press.
press.
pressing in the
Mbappe
same
don't
No,
press, bro.
sentence.
see,
Let me
It's
yeah,
the same
Mbappe
let
don't
me
sentence.
press,
tell
bro.
you.
That's not his job.
Let me just say this. Let me just say this on record, right? In France, when Benzema is there, Mbappe actually tunes in because he respects Benzema a lot.
That's not
He looks up to
true,
him.
bro.
That's
He
not
That's
true,
does.
not
bro.
cap.
He
That's
does.
fake
He
news.
Like
does.
Mbappe takes every game
That's
seriously,
fake
and
news.
every game that Mbappe plays, he just doesn't press. That's not him.
He
He's
doesn't
not someone
press,
who's gonna
bro.
press.
It's not
Simple as that.
because of
Like
Benzema or anything. That
Let's
since
call.
he was
bro,
a kid, he's
Man,
never
bro,
pressed.
I just
Mbappe
His job
don't
is to
have
be up front.
respect,
He's
for,
the fastest
bro.
player in the world. You want him to get in behind the defense. You never give him any defensive duties. You want him to be up
no,
ahead all times, bro.
pressing doesn't mean he has to chase the ball. He could shadow press, right? He could just
Bro,
block out
that's
angles
and
and
Bro,
pass.
just stop,
that's him
man.
burning
Half
energy, man.
passing,
He should,
half passing.
No,
He's
he
gonna
just
half
needs to
pass
he's
once.
shadow
reserving his
press.
energy for his
Yeah,
strength, bro. He's
yeah. He's
Oh,
not
reserving
gonna
all of
press.
his
that's why
energy
Mbappe
for
don't
his
France not
press,
going
strength.
bro.
anywhere. That's
Mbappe
why
don't
France
press.
not going
That's
anywhere.
simple as that.
That's how they won the World Cup, though. Like
Yeah, Mbappe wasn't pressing in the last World Cup,
he
bro.
wasn't
They didn't
pressing, bro.
France didn't
He just
press.
run.
France played mid block, right?
Exactly, but
They
like
never press,
the
but
whole.
Benzema will. That's the issue. That's where I'm seeing a mismatch, man. There's a gap in the
Mm,
midfield, and I think it's just going to be Tchouaméni trying to show up, Tchouaméni showing up, and no one else, and then they'll get
Yeah.
overrun.
yeah. I feel
And
Tchouaméni
because
gonna
they
get overrun, bro.
yeah, and
Yeah.
because they do not track back, it's going to leave a big gap. This is why I wanted a three at the back, so that at least they could have an extra man to step in the
No,
midfield.
they
If
can't. They
not,
can't play three at the back because they don't have the
bro,
personnel.
any two you put together here, Saliba, Konate, they would forget the day they wore a France t-shirt. I'm telling you.
Stop this. Three
Um,
at the back is negative football, man. It doesn't
bro,
work.
No, it's not negative.
bro,
Three at the back
It's
isn't
ain't league
negative.
they
football.
won the World
Three at the
Cup
back isn't
with
negative.
with
It's
with
just they don't have the
Matuidi and
personnel.
Kante, bro. Bro,
No.
Matuidi, Kante
Yeah, they
in a
played. They
double
played 4-2.
six.
They played
But
4-2-3-1.
It's ridiculous,
Matuidi
bro.
didn't play
These
in the
guys
middle
will
though.
chase you to
Matuidi played
death.
as a left winger in the last World Cup. He was
No.
He
It was a double six, 4-2-3-1,
yeah, it was double six of
4-2-3-1.
Kante and Pogba, right? Matuidi, when they lost the ball, Matuidi came. You know
No,
what
no,
Valverde? You
it
know
was
what Valverde
Kante
does now?
Matuidi.
No, come on, man. Pogba starts, man. Pogba starts in the middle. It's
It,
two
it
six,
was Kante,
two six of
Matuidi,
Kante.
Pogba.
No,
Matuidi,
Matuidi was a
now.
midfielder. It's
No, he was a
double
left
six.
winger. He was a left winger.
N-
He plays like
No, he
how
wasn't.
Valverde plays now. Go on, please pull up the starting lineup for the World Cup final. Yeah,
2018 World Cup
come
final.
on, man. Yeah, Valverde. I mean, Deschamps used Matuidi how Ancelotti uses
Please pull it
Valverde.
up. Please pull it up. Please pull it up, Abdullah. Let me see. If it's the same World Cup I saw,
Yeah, just put Croatia versus
it's
France World Cup final starting lineup.
no the French team.
Yeah,
Okay.
France versus Croatia
Emmy, what are
World
you
Cup 2018.
Emmy, what
He's saying Matuidi is a left winger. They played as a left.
That's
Double
what
six. He's a
Deschamps.
six.
That's what Deschamps made him to play.
Emmy is
Look
right.
at
That's what
it
I'm seeing right
now.
now.
Yeah,
I'm
look
seeing
at
it
it
right
now. It's here. I'm looking at it right now. What are you saying?
But is that what they played all competition, or because of some
Yes,
one or two?
all the competition. That's where Blaise Matuidi.
Nah.
They played Pogba.
Hold on, let me find it.
I'm looking at the lineup
This
right
is
now.
I'm seeing it already. I'm seeing it. Don't worry, I'll put it. I'll bring it out.
Yeah, it's
Abdullah,
the lineup. That's what they played all
Yeah,
the
I'm here.
competition. Blaise
I'm here.
Matuidi
Can you
played
hear
on the
me?
left.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Emmy, you are talking as if what's it called? Deschamps gave you his strategy board.
I
Somebody just
watched
give
the
you some
games
paper and
now.
put anything, and you said you are watching it.
Yeah,
What are
I
you
found the
watching?
lineup. That Emmy's right, guys. Emmy's right. Emmy's right.
How is Emmy right?
Yes,
This
now look at the lineup, and then go back to the game against Belgium. You see the same
no,
lineup. Go
how
back to the
many?
game they played against Germany
Yeah,
in the
there's a
World Cup
lineup. There's a
final. You
lineup.
see the
There's a
same
lineup. There's a
lineup.
lineup.
You are
Emmy,
This
did
World
did
Cup
you
is my
what
pepper
did
soup. Can
Emmy?
you
Did you
see?
what
Can you see
Emmy?
where he started? That's the final. That's the World Cup final
Yeah.
starting lineup.
And this time, but see, like I can imagine this. So just Benzema. I can just see imagine
Okay, okay. See this.
Kimpembe
This
for
is why. This
Umtiti,
is why this is false.
Chouameni, Rabiot,
Griezmann. You played Griezmann as number
Dembele or Coman, and then
You know
Benzema.
what? You
That's
know
the
what? We
11.
use
That's gonna be
Matuidi
the
But
to. You
11.
but
know.
but as
Wait,
soon
wait,
as the
wait.
game
Justin,
started, everything
hold on.
changed.
Let me explain this.
Every
Right?
No,
Do you know
bro,
what he
this
used
is
Matuidi
okay,
for?
back.
Wait. He used
Emmy, hold on.
Matuidi to
Emmy, hold
press
on
to
now.
get the
Emmy,
ball
hold
or
on.
to win the ball, and
Emmy,
then
hold
kicks because
hold on.
Matuidi
Emmy,
was athletic, right?
Emmy, relax. Emmy, hold on.
a left winger. How now?
Yes, that's what he is.
But
I
look
mean,
at
if
those
your eye
look at
This
really
those
is
center
this is
backs.
what it
Look at
this
those
is
center
what it
backs at
looks like on
fullback.
paper, but it's not. This is not what happened in the
no,
field.
come on, man.
This is
It's
not what's ever.
exactly how Matuidi played on the game. If you want us to
Yeah, he
watch the game,
did.
we can watch the
That's how
game.
we played. That's how he was on the left
And
wing.
then Mbappe was the right winger all
Yeah.
competition.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you remember the
Yes. You
third
don't
goal? The
remember?
third goal in the World Cup? How did it happen?
Mbappe was
What
playing
did
on the
Pogba
right
do?
all game. Yeah,
Yeah, he
Mbappe
played
was
on the
playing on the
right.
right.
Come on,
Yeah.
man. Yeah. The third goal of the World Cup. Look it up. The
Yeah,
final. Pogba flipped
Mbappe.
the
This
ball
World Cup
to
is a way
Mbappe.
different
He was
player from
free.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mbappe's a way different player from 4 years ago. Mbappe plays now on the left, so
Yes, he suits
And he was
us
more
But
humble
very
back
but
then, man.
easily on the right.
but the pass from Pogba to Mbappe, it was Mbappe on the left.
no, he was on the right.
It was on the right.
Was it?
Yeah.
Even that
Yes.
penalty, was it when he got one
Perisic,
penalty versus Argentina?
Perisic and this guy overlapped and allowed Mbappe free space. It was free grass. Pogba found him, and that the rest was history, right? He guys said he was a defensive winger.
Yeah, that's what he
Matuidi
was.
kind
Literally.
of. He
He
was
just used to
literally,
help out Pogba.
Is it the same Deschamps that people are criticizing right now?
Deschamps.
It's
Yeah,
the same
see,
one, yeah.
it's the way
Then why are
Deschamps used
people
Matuidi.
criticizing him?
No, he deserves criticism because France are garbage.
Yeah. Because
They haven't
play
been
well.
good. Their form has
Yeah,
not
they
been
don't play
good.
well.
Like,
Remember the Euros? They got kicked out by Switzerland, right?
oh yeah.
I won't be
I
surprised
like
if they
to
lose
know.
for
See, international football is my best. I don't really the leagues. I watch the leagues, but when it comes to international football, man, I'm very detailed. Man. Very detailed.
Please, can someone tell me what happened to Umtiti? Because I was a fan of this guy, man. I don't know.
Yeah, he got this
He
World Cup. After
sacrificed
this
his.
World Cup, he hurt his knee. Yeah, he hurt his knee, and
he never
No,
recovered.
it was actually before the
Oh,
World
never
Cup.
my
He had
God.
a
he was injured
degenerative.
before the World. Yeah,
He had a
he was
degenerative
injured.
knee issue,
Yeah,
and the club
yeah.
advised him to take a surgery and miss the World Cup, but he said no. So he risked his
No.
career for the World
So
Cup.
guys, let's look at
You
other
see,
teams.
that's the same thing. That's the same thing. I'm scared for Reece James. Reece James has this same injury that keeps coming. This knee injury that just keeps recurring. He's not done a surgery on it, and it's 4 seasons now. He's gotten that same injury. That's why he cannot play 3 months in a row. After 2 months, Reece James is out for another month or another month and a half.
Now, I
Comes
think it's
back.
his playing style, man. His playing style, he's all action, man. You see him up and down, getting into tackles, crossing, creating.
But he has a bad knee. He has a bad knee that needs surgery.
Yeah, but you see the way he goes in for tackles, though.
If he
Sometimes.
needed surgery, we would have known now. He
No,
didn't need surgery.
No,
He just
it's the
just
same
have a
thing. So
recurring injury.
it's a recurring.
I
He was
think
injured when Chelsea bought him.
I think it's his body type.
No,
And his
it's not
playing
I think it's his
style as
body
well.
type. Yeah, and
No,
the
see,
guys,
and the
when he
the
came,
right wing back
when he came
nonsense.
back from Chelsea,
Not every
when he
player
came
should
back
be
from
playing right
Chelsea,
wing back, man.
yeah, that's
The
That's why I
right
think he
wing
should
back is
move into the
overly
midfield, you
demanding,
know.
man.
You guys are playing him in the right wing back. He should be in the midfield for you lot.
Nah,
Yeah.
just keep
Guys,
him as a right.
I want
Just keep him as a
guys.
right back,
Nah, man.
man.
He's technically, I think he's your best player. Like
Yeah,
technically,
but
Yeah, he
that's
is.
not
He is
supposed to
Messi.
happen. We should
So,
sign the technical
guys,
player as a
Abdul,
midfielder and
Abdul,
put him
let's
back.
you
look
do
at
know
this.
he
Look
used to
at
be
this.
in. He used to be a midfielder.
Guys,
Anyway,
guys,
let's move on.
let's
Let's
move
move
on.
on. Let's
Let's
move
move on.
on.
Let's move on. I'm come to Abdul on this. Abdul, for me, this squad here, I don't rate them at all, and I will never rate them in any competition. After
Which
Debusquet
squad is
left,
that?
I've never rated them at all.
Oh,
At
Spain.
all.
Oh, Spain.
At all. Abdul, what is this? Abdul, can you explain this to me?
Oh my God, this was
What
this was the ninth
Abdul,
one I saw.
please
This
explain,
is
explain this to me.
this
But
this
see,
is
but see,
inter sport.
Abdul, please
no,
explain this to me.
this is no, but you see, this is what happens when you have a narcissist as your manager, you know, in Lucha.
Oh, you don't like Luis Enrique, huh?
I mean, the guy just he smells his own farts.
Smash
Man.
that like button, guys. Smash the like
So
button.
guy
wait,
loves
who do
himself.
who do you prefer, Luis Enrique or Pochettino?
Obviously, Lucho, but still, the thing with Lucho is that
You
like he has that
prefer
thing where it has to be his
you prefer
imprint.
Luis Enrique, right?
Yeah. But he has that thing where every team has to have his imprint. He won't bring the best players necessarily, and it's just an ego thing. He has an inflated ego, you
It's the
know.
same thing with Pep.
And
They're all Catalonians, right?
yeah, and he said, no, is he from Catalonia or from Madrid?
Yeah,
I think he's. Is he?
Luis
Coaches,
Enrique.
I don't think coaches are meant to be humble though. But continue,
Well, Abdul,
No, but
let's look at
he said I'm the best manager in the world or something.
Yeah, because
bro.
he believes he's
How
It's
can
better
he
than
not?
that.
cockiness. It's just cockiness, man. You need it, man, as a coach. If not,
Well, he's good
they're
though.
gonna they're gonna think you're a
He took
pussy.
No, but
he took
this
Spain to the
squad
semifinals, right? And they lost
this
on
squad
penalties.
is it is what it is. You know,
Are
there's
you
gonna
saying it's
be a
not good enough
heavy.
for?
It's a heavy Barca bias. You know, Eric Garcia is still
Yeah,
making
like
teams.
Pedri,
it almost feels like there's no
it's
players
Barcelona.
Yeah,
in
let
other
me
teams.
Abdul,
Like
let me
Jordi
hear from you
I'm
Alba,
guys.
just saying, Atletico
This squad
Madrid,
here, man.
Barcelona players here only.
Sergio Busquets,
Valencia,
Van
Atletico
Torres,
Madrid.
Valencia,
Please, who
okay.
is Sola? Who is Carlos Sola?
Carlos Soler. Like,
Carlos
see,
Soler,
another bum,
Solar panel.
another
Sergio
bum.
Gomez, Sergio Busquets,
And then
Gavi, Pedri,
He's
Sarabia,
a
Please
PSG
let me
player,
see the
innit?
forwards.
Zalinski,
Abdullah, let me see forwards. What is this?
Yeremy Pino, Ferran Torres,
What
bro.
is
But
this?
see,
Anthony,
like, I
Alvaro
don't know why
Morata.
he doesn't take like
Wait.
he
Nico
didn't he
Williams
did
is Ghanaian. He didn't play for
Yeah,
Ghana.
no,
no
He's a
no
no.
no.
pagan, man.
That's his
How did
brother.
his brother represented Ghana? What the fuck is wrong
Yeah.
with this guy?
He's a
No, but
coon, man.
this team, look at this
They're
team,
brothers,
man.
man. What's this?
Like their only hope is playing. I
Do you
think
want to know what's so
Morata.
sad? That Nico Williams guy, he's hardly going to play any minutes in this
Yeah,
World
that's what
Cup.
I'm saying, man.
That's
Like
what's going
you
to be
should
the
have
biggest piss take.
just play for Ghana, man. What is this? You're going to be behind Sarabia and Olmo. What the hell?
Morata, and he might even play Gavi as a false nine, like he done a couple times already.
But man, I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to a few players, and that includes Ansu Fati, man.
Yeah, Fati.
I don't know,
Like,
man. If he
but
doesn't
Fati might not
perform,
even.
bro, it might not go to the next World Cup,
Because
man. It
Sabi
could be
Hernandez
the
said
end of
it
him,
was
man.
no King Sabi Hernandez said they don't need to start Fati because he has not recovered fully from his injury he had it. So he needs to be very careful when they use him. He needs to be
But I
careful.
think
But I
they have
think
basic
their
wingers, but I don't know
midfield.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, the midfield is I think
This
Busquets
team
will
is for me.
start.
This team is guys. This team is lightweight for me. They can easily get beaten. Easily get beaten.
But they
Who
can
has
pass
Spain?
you.
Wait, who
But they
has
can
Spain
pass you
playing
to
first?
death,
But
man.
the
Yes.
thing with Spain,
Who are
yeah,
they
you
playing
don't.
first?
The thing with Spain is that they're a team you don't want to see in the knockouts because of their style of play. They're
They
gonna
will
keep the
pass you
ball,
to death.
and they're
Yeah.
just exactly like.
For me, man,
So
I'm not playing Busquets. Busquets will be an impact player, man. There's no,
no, but that's the thing.
bro.
He's pivot. Like international football is slower, and he's just pivotal to how they play.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So it'll be
Because
him,
me, I would
Pedri.
have
I think
played.
it'll be all Barcelona because Lucho, he's a Barca
Nah, I
dick
don't think
rider.
Gavi should play over
He'll
Llorente
play
though. But
Gavi. Trust me, he's playing Gavi. He's playing
what the
Gavi,
He's playing
fuck,
Pedri, and
Gavi and Pedri. He's
Busquets.
playing Gavi and Pedri.
And
Whether I like it or not,
Busquets.
he's playing them.
He's playing
That's
his
great.
Barcelona boys. And then
bro? So you're telling me Rodri isn't making
and
his
then
team?
I promise you, up front it'll be Ansu, Ferran,
And Ferran Torres,
Torres,
yeah.
and Morata.
What the fuck?
Morata
That's it.
up front.
That's it.
Hang on a minute.
If Ansu doesn't start, He'll play Sarabia. Trust me. This guy is a terrorist. I swear to
Where's
God.
David De Gea?
I'm here. I'm here, Abdul.
Where's David De Gea?
No, he's not
No,
there.
but
Aweza
yeah, like
Balaga was
David.
injured, so it wasn't able. It
I
wasn't picked.
I get why he doesn't take David De Gea though.
Why?
Like because he
Is
just
he
doesn't
injured?
fit. He doesn't fit the way Spain want to play.
What?
He has two left
What?
feet.
He's not going to the World Cup for
No, he's not going to the World Cup. Yeah.
Yeah,
David De Gea.
he's never like Lucho has never called him up.
their best
I,
keeper.
are they dark horses?
Is this guy?
He's not their best. I mean, is he really their best keeper?
Oh,
Yeah, I think De Gea is better. Is better than Luna Senior, Robert Sanchez, and David Ryan. Is better than them. He is better.
You sure?
so
Yeah, he's better. He's
guys
better. No, Tosin.
De Gea is ass. De Gea is ass.
No, stop. De Gea is better. He's better than
Oh,
them.
come on, man.
Is
Come on.
he?
Maybe
Well,
maybe
He is
because
better
they
than
just
them.
want to pass. They just want to pass from
Because
the back.
Lucho is like a freak of a nature in terms of pass from the back, pass from the back. That's the reason he didn't
yeah,
take David
we
De Gea.
understand. Yeah, we understand the pass at the back, but who's going to stop the shots at goal?
Yeah,
Okay.
like honestly, defensively, I don't like the personnel defensively at all either. It's
Is it pass from the back that's going to like prevent the goals from going in? I don't
but the
see
thing
how-
is, no, but see, this is what Spain are banking on. Since Lucho took over, the Nations League in 2020, they went far. The Euros, they went far. The following Nations League, they went far again. They went to the final against France, I think. The semifinals in the Euros. So Spain have actually had the best form in Europe in terms of performances in all the major tournaments since 2020. So
but
that's why Lucho is feeling himself,
No,
and
but
feels he can do what he
Italy,
wants.
Italy, the European champions, are not going to the World Cup. So your form in European competition doesn't tell much about you, really. This is the World Cup. You're not going to the World Cup with your best keeper. I don't understand it, man.
You know what I noticed, guys?
Like
It's
somebody-
just
like
one
somebody
player
said-
in the Premier League, except the goalkeepers.
Yo, Liverpool fans tell us Thiago Alcantara is the best midfielder in the world. Why is he in the
I was
squad?
here on this space when someone was telling me, what last?
Are there even that many Spanish players in the Prem?
I think Aspilicueta is there. She forgot.
Yeah.
I don't
But
know.
dude, this team for me, this
And
team look
Laporte,
very hard.
Laporte
They
too.
look very
Yeah,
hard.
yeah,
And
yeah.
Laporte, they look very hard.
Rodri.
Laporte, and Aspley.
Abdullah, you said what?
This Spain team is very open team. It's too open for me. Way too open.
Wait, too open?
In terms of because I know it's a tournament cup and international football, but
Wait,
looking at
Tosin,
that defense,
how old is Jordan?
that
Alba?
defense, no.
Alba's like 33 or something.
Sorry, Tosin, what style of football do this team play? I mean, I only watched them at the Euros.
No, it's possession. It's obviously positional possession. They have Gavi and Pedri play high up, and Busquets,
You know those
forms a back
risk-taking
three.
football they play. You know
Yeah,
those risk-taking football. they
Busquets,
play.
Busquets is like the brain of the team, basically. Busquets just does everything, like in terms of what they do with and without the ball. Busquets he's like the MVP of the team, and Rodri is still best eating bench for him at 35. So like Lucho just builds the team around Busquets. That's why Busquets in the Euros was getting all those man of the match awards and in the Nations League too. Like he just be getting all these man of the match awards because they just build the team around him.
So
The team is literally
He's
built
regressed
around him.
though right now.
So if
Yeah,
Busquets-
like he's been ass, and like it's a big gamble. It's a big gamble, but this is what Lucho does, man.
if
You know what
Busquets
I
doesn't-
think? I just think if you're playing against
How do you
this
keep
team,
calling him Lucho, man?
Enrique,
Lucho?
Luis Enrique.
Making him sound like a big man right now.
No, Enrique is still the coach, isn't he? Luis Enrique. Is
Yeah,
still the
Enrique is the coach. Yeah, Lucho is the coach. Yeah.
coach. Come on, man. You should do better than this, man. know, I
I
get
want to
it.
see. I want to see. I want to see how Pedri does. I
no
want to see how Pedri
no
plays.
no Kepa, no De Gea.
Kepa
What a
is injured.
shame.
Kepa is
Yo,
injured.
you
Kepa
know
is
who could
injured.
have a
What
sneaky
a
good
shame,
tournament?
man.
Let me give a player who could have a sneaky good tournament though for this team. Morata. Morata
No.
can just have a hot month, score
No,
four or
no.
five goals.
If he gets
Like it
4
wouldn't
goals,
shock
5
me.
goals, yeah.
Yeah, it
Ped-
wouldn't shock me. Like he could, because he's just a good mover in attack.
Pedro's
So
gonna
That
have
That
guy
a
he
is
pad,
gets
is
that
chances.
pad in one
He
terrible,
game,
gets
man.
yeah.
chances.
Pedro's gonna have a good
For me, he's the
Pedri-
worst striker of all time, man. I don't know how he managed to remain a striker for so long. Like,
No, he's the worst
if,
finisher.
if
He's the worst
Worst
finisher.
like,
finisher.
yeah, this is the worst finisher.
in
Like,
fact,
he's not
But
just
he'll get
it's,
chances. That's
it's
the
not
thing.
even
As a
just being a
striker, he is not bad at all, you know. There's a reason why he goes to big clubs.
that
kicking
I am telling you, his
Black, it
agent
boils down to
deserves like gold
no,
medal, man.
Black,
Like,
it boils
Now,
down to
it's him. Like, his build-up play, everything he does is good, though. His problem is
his
finishing.
agent is a criminal, man.
I think he'd be the best striker in the world if he was a finisher, you know.
no, King Black. It boils down to what we're talking about: player profiling. It exists. You know what I mean? If Morata was from, Slovakia, nobody would
He
hear
would
of him.
Nah,
never
he's
be
a good
picked.
footballer. Trust
He
me.
would
He's
never be
actually a good
picked.
footballer. He just
He's
can't
not.
finish.
He's
He's a
not. He's not a good footballer. He's
trust.
not.
He's a brick.
He's
And you
not.
know when you think
He's not better than.
he's playing
He's
bad,
not
yeah,
better
he's
than
playing bad
Werner,
because of
bro.
his low confidence.
He's not better than Werner. He's not better than
Nah,
Werner.
nah, 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 nah. Now you just had a howler
He's
there. You just had a
he
howler there,
as
bro.
a striker. I think Werner
He
is
has
better,
better
bro.
football education than Werner, bro.
No.
He's
He
a better
doesn't.
footballer. He's got a
No,
better
he
first
doesn't.
touch. He can pass.
No,
He knows where spaces are. Way
no, he
much better than
doesn't.
Werner, bro.
He doesn't. He doesn't. You just said two things. Better footballing brain. No, he doesn't know where the spaces are. He just tries to run around and
Are
fall.
you a Chelsea fan?
I'm a Chelsea fan, bro.
Okay,
It's
makes
terrible.
sense because you have hate for this guy, bro. That's why. You're not
It's
speaking with logic
terrible.
right now,
It's
bro.
just
You're speaking
bad,
from hate.
bro.
No, it's not hate. It's just the guy is
It's not
overhyped.
hate, bro. How can you say
No,
Morata
hey,
like,
he's not
The guy,
overhyped, bro.
the,
He's
bro?
deep,
Will you
bro.
take
He gets
Morata at
slandered on
Arsenal?
Twitter. You can't say he's overhyped when the
Answer,
guy gets
answer me.
slandered 24/7, bro.
he's overrated. If he's not overrated,
How can you be overrated when people call you a shit striker, bro? Doesn't make
no,
sense.
no, I thought you're rating him. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm
Bro,
saying he's a good footballer.
He's
But
worse, man. He's a
He just can't
horrible
finish
player.
to save his life. If you give him one chance to finish, he won't finish it. That's his
And
issue.
that's why it's crap and
he's
it deserves to be in Siberia
a
last week.
footballer.
How are you a striker? You played for so long and you just
And you
cannot
can't even
finish.
Yeah, but ask yourself this question: how are you a striker and you've managed to play for like 3 or 4 big clubs in a span of like 7, 8 years?
Morata is a good
If
player. That like
if
don't
There's
you
a
guys
if
don't
reason
your
why
act.
you.
agent
He's a good player. That's where
if
it
your
ends.
agent
No
is a
one's saying he's world
fraudster,
class or
you just
anything.
keep making
Nah,
moves.
come on, man.
No one's saying he's world. He's a good player, and he can have a hot month. That's all I'm saying.
His
Like it
agent
wouldn't
is a
shock me.
fraudster, bro. I think Werner will have a better tournament, man.
Werner
Werner's
is
not in the
out. He's
Germany
out.
team,
He's
anyways.
injured. He's
Werner
injured.
is
So, I mean,
out.
now you're not speaking with logic now. Now you're just speaking with hate, man.
Timo Werner is out, man. He's out. Kimber, sorry, he's out.
Bro,
He's out of the
he's out.
tournament.
So
Yeah,
is
Yeah,
he
he's
on the
injured.
list? Did
He's
they make
He's
the
not.
injured.
list?
He's
He's out of
injured.
the World Cup. He's out
He's
of the World
injured.
Cup.
It's because he's injured.
Oh my god, man.
He's out of the World Cup. Sorry,
It's
brother. Sorry,
pain,
brother.
pain, man.
Sorry.
Not really. That's a plus for Germany. What do you mean pain?
Pain, man.
But
Pain.
he does well in Germany. Though. He does well in Germany.
I
He does
wanted
well
to
in
see
Germany.
Man,
him
they made it to the
outperform
quarters
Morata, bro.
last tournament. This is not time they can maybe go further.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
If
But
Havertz
this
shines in this
I
World Cup,
wanted to see a bomb outperform
you just
another
say
bomb.
animal reproductive system. Do you just say animal reproductive system? You even mentioned that guy's name right now. It's freaking annoying the heck out of me. Right?
wow, you don't like Havertz anymore?
No,
German
just
Morata, bro.
it's annoying the freak out of
German
me.
Zidane, bro.
Bro, I need
Yes.
an agent like Morata's agent in my life, man. Like, bro,
Morata's a good
But
player, man.
everybody needs a Morata agent, man.
You need a
Nah, I need Choupo-Moting's agent, man.
agent.
Yo,
Don't
Chupo is a genius. Chupo is a genius, man.
Let me get a
Chupo
treble,
needs his
man.
flowers.
And this guy,
Chupo
tell me
needs
how
his
this guy
flowers.
won a treble.
There's one other guy, bro. That Ajax striker, the guy that made the move, right? What's his
Who?
name?
Haller.
Hala.
Sebastian Ale.
No. Hala is a no. You see, you can't say this, bro. The guy got like 15 goals in the Champions League last season, bro.
But you can
Come
say
on,
the
man.
same about Choupo-Moting, man. These guys are garbage.
Choupo-Moting has
They
never
just-
hit more than five Champions League goals, bro, in a season, bro. Come on, man.
But
Come on, bro.
Choupo-Moting is the best backup striker in the world right now.
These guys
Nah.
are a joke. Bro,
Easily.
Origi is still alive, bro. Origi is still alive.
No,
No, this is
Choupo is
Arium.
way
He's
better
Arium.
than
This
Choupo's
has
way
to be
better.
Arium.
Choupo's
So,
way
guys,
better
let's
than
move on.
Origi.
The only person that
I
ever
think-
say that is Arium, man.
Who is Spain facing, Abdullahi?
They are facing. Let me say their group.
No, it's not.
Oh my God, blue eyes is around.
Is it a
man.
tough group or some soft?
Oh, Blue Eyes
softies?
pulled it up.
Bless is here. So let me look at their group though. Hold on.
Blue eyes.
So Spain is facing Belgium, Canada, and Costa Rica.
My people.
So their first match is Costa Rica. Their first match is Costa Rica.
Costa Rica, man. All right.
Abdullah,
Akachuko.
What?
Yeah,
I thought we have a final tomorrow, or is it Sunday against Newcastle?
we'll talk about it next. We'll talk about it next.
Okay.
All right. So, Blue Eyes, how you doing now? TGIF.
My brother, man. Today is better than yesterday. Tomorrow is yet to come.
Yeah, so,
Oh, we thank God.
and Blue Eyes, for Sunday, you have to choose your final prediction for the World Cup. I'm gonna be on Sunday. You have to choose who you play. I already have my winner, my pick already. So, but who will
Wait,
play on Sunday?
what team
I'm
are
not
you
saying
looking
it
at?
You know there's 3 lions roaming in the wilderness.
Three Lion. Three Lion,
Oh
go.
my
10 Lion.
goodness! I forgot you're an England fan.
Who said that? Yo, man, get to see, respect
I
yourself.
forgot. I forgot.
there's
you
3 lions.
You love England.
There's 3 lions roaming in
Yo,
the
what do
wilderness.
you guys think of?
It's a parable. I'm just telling you a story. That's all.
No, but what do you guys think of Madison making the?
I'm happy for Madison.
That was a fantastic. But you know the one
Well
that
done
really,
to the media, innit? The media done a good
No.
job, man.
But you know what, Tosin?
Come on, let's be real. They've
You know
been
the one that
pushing
threw
for
me
this
off?
guy, man. He deserves it, but the
He
media
deserves it.
done an excellent
He's a
job,
good
guys.
player. He's a good player, man.
He's a good player. Stop. Madison.
He's
is
better
a-
than-
what about the uproar
But
too about?
everyone saying he's a good player. Do you know what's gonna
Yo,
happen, guys?
I'm not sure
What's
about
the-
Conor
He's
what
not
about
Gallagher.
gonna be
the
playing
uproar?
more than 10
Yo, wait,
minutes the whole
but Blue
tournament.
Eyes. What about
No,
the
no,
uproar
A7,
as
A7.
well? What do you guys as Chelsea fans think about with the
Conor Gallagher.
Tomori?
For me,
No.
okay.
No, come on.
Tosin. Should I answer you as a
Racism.
Nigerian?
That's what I think about
Should I answer you
racism.
as a Nigerian or should I answer you as a normal fan?
Sorry.
Because I have to side of Tomori.
Both.
Okay. As a Nigerian, Tomori is an idiot. He's an
He just,
See,
in my opinion, guys, he got racial
A7,
views.
A7, mute your mic.
He
Because
basically got racial
I
views,
said
guys.
it. I said it from the day one. Why are you choosing English national team when you're not going to play in the World Cup? You're not playing the Hero. You're not playing Nations League. Why are you wasting your energy going there? That's number one. Number two, as a fans watching is number two, as a fans watching is Gary Southgate is a bomb as a manager. He's choosing Harry Maguire ahead of him, and he's telling the whole world that Tomori is not better than Maguire. Maguire is better than Tomori. It's not
Yeah,
good
exactly.
enough.
That's what he's saying. He even said it.
So,
Maguire is my best
Tomori,
centre
if you
back.
have brain, why are you putting your life and your heart in English national team when you're not going to play?
Abdullahi, Chai. Abdullahi, yeah, no, you chop better than when you were a child.
No. I keep asking this same question with Tomori. Why are you wasting your freaking time playing for national team?
Abdullah.
Why?
Abdullah,
Yeah, I'm listening to you, Abdul.
but the thing is, based on merit, he deserves to be in the world.
It does not deserve to be in the World Cup. It does not.
So
It does
who's
not.
better than him? Who's better than him?
I don't think.
Exactly.
I don't think.
Wait,
Maguire is better than
somebody
him.
here fighting for Maguire.
That's fair.
No,
No, I'm not comparing him to
no.
Maguire. I'm just saying
I'm not
he
comparing to
personally. I
Abdul.
don't care about Maguire.
Abdul.
Sorry.
For me, Fikayo Tomori does not deserve to be in the World Cup.
But he's better than the guys that take it to the World Cup.
I don't think it's better
He
than
is Abdullah.
Tomori-
He is better, bro.
Tomori-
The only
Tomori
reason he didn't
should
make
be
it
the
is because
World
he's playing in Italy. If he was here in England playing for the English team, he would have been in the
He's a
squad,
big
bro.
winner.
How you telling me
He's a
Connor
big
Cody's
winner,
in the
but
team,
he's
bro?
not better.
Come on, bro. There's guys like Maguire, Connor Cody.
I
in
tell
here,
you how
man.
Conor Cody got on the team. Can I tell you?
Yeah.
Let me tell you how Conor Cody got on the team. Conor Cody used the line of what's called leadership skills. There's different lines that you can use to hook onto the national team. And Conor Cody fits the mold of leadership. And
but
And,
shouldn't you
Mhm.
see through that if you're a
Man,
top
I need
manager?
good footballers, man. Fuck all this leadership talk.
Well, you got to deal with it, bro. You got to deal with the
Nah,
leadership.
man, I need good footballers, man. But it's England, anyways. I don't care about England, man.
Abdullah, I'm saying
Yeah.
Like I
I'm saying
said, there's 3 lions roaming in the
Mhm.
wilderness, man.
based
Yeah,
on
they're
merit.
roaming in the wilderness. They in
No, no,
Cancun. They're going to
you know what I said?
Cancun.
Let me tell you what I said. Hold on, guys, hold on, hold on. Abdul, the
8-7,
reason I
why
said
you
that
laughing?
is the reason I said that
Oh,
is
the three
I
lions,
know
what?
with the Abdul, I know with the manager of England is a bomb. It should be inducted into Class A. If it is a different manager,
But
tomorrow
that
he
should
will go to
be
the World
Tomori's
Cup.
problem. That should be
Oh,
Tomori's
what
problem.
a brick.
The guy has played it is played football to the level
Mhm.
where he deserves to be in the team.
Yeah, but Gareth Baumgate said
You should-
Tomori does not. Tomori isn't in his World Cup because it's not better. He said it's not better than Maguire. That's what he
So
said.
he doesn't know what he's talking about.
That exactly. So who is the manager of
He
England?
should be in the World Cup. No, no, I'm
Baumgate.
just making. I'm just giving you an explanation
Mm-hmm.
from you blaming Tomori that you cannot blame him because based on merit, the guy has played his football to a level where
Okay,
he
let me ask you a question,
is
Abdul.
able to be
Does
part of the
does
team.
does Lamy Abraham deserve to be in World Cup?
No.
What are you talking about? We're talking about one player. You cannot use that to jump to another player.
No. It was omitted from the squad also too. Does he deserve to go to the World
Who
Cup?
is he? Who is Tammy
Abraham.
Abraham? Tammy Abraham has no country. He cannot play for England. He cannot play for Nigeria. He's not good enough. We're talking about Tomori. You're jumping to somebody else.
Abdul,
If
Abdul,
him and Tammy,
that's harsh. Abdul, that's harsh.
him and
No,
Tammy Abraham fucked up,
Tammy
you know.
Abraham
That's
was
They both
actually
actually
trying
could have been in the World Cup with Nigeria
he,
right
he,
now if they
he
both
was
decided
actually
to go
trying to
Nigeria.
boast, man.
Honestly, Tammy don't get in. Tammy don't get in our 11. He really
He
don't.
doesn't. No, he's not gonna get into Nigeria 11.
He actually
Oh,
Maybe,
he'd be in
doesn't.
the squad. He'd be
maybe
pulled up.
maybe DRC Congo or Somalia.
And now you're just
First to
boying it, man. Now you're just boying it.
No jokes, bro. No jokes, bro.
The guy has gone.
No, he can play. He can play for Namibia or something, man.
No, you guys relax now. What's going on, man?
Botswana.
You know what pisses me off about Abraham? It's in my country.
Botswana, man.
See, in my country, they said if you are growing up, if you don't have sense when you are a little child, when you grow up, you can never have sense for life. That's Abraham. Abraham is being coached by Jose Mourinho and is meeting a free post one-on-one with the goalkeeper. You can never have sense in your life anymore. You can never in your life till you die. You can never. That sense will not be there anymore. You know, don't let me talk about Abraham, please.
Please, guys, how did Callum Wilson go to the World Cup? Please, I need
Vibes.
someone to.
Hey,
I need someone
vibes.
to
He's a good
explain to
striker.
me.
He's a good striker.
Bro, he went there because of vibes.
He's
Yo,
a
Good
good
vibes in
man,
striker.
Newcastle.
Eaglet are sorry, man. Y'all team
Bro,
is sorry as
He's a
hell.
good. He's a good striker. He's
Now
a
watch
good
that
America
guy
get
looks.
pammed anyways,
That guy
man.
looks like a
We're going to talk
weightlifter,
about
man,
it.
like a
There's,
gym
like
Yo,
I
instructor.
said,
US, the
Bro,
US and Iran are coming out like the treaty,
blue eyes,
You
blue
know,
eyes,
the US is gonna finish
blue
fourth.
eyes,
Like Wales are gonna
blue
beat you, and
eyes.
Iran are
No,
I
gonna
hear you,
beat
my
you.
brother.
hell no.
If Callum Wilson was not playing football, he would be a gym instructor. That guy does not look like a footballer. He is not a footballer, bro. It's impossible. How can you take him to the World Cup, bro?
He has a good touch. He has a good touch. He has a good touch.
Touch,
Mhm.
touch, unless he touches you with his elbow, bro.
No. This guy has a good touch. Oh. He's a good. No. I like
Bro,
one guy. I like his selection.
England, you see that England national team is just pace and muscle and power, nothing
The
else.
only
Yeah,
one
it's
I do
pace and
not
power, man.
understand. The only one I don't
And who
understand is Conor Gallagher. Anyways, I'm not hating on anybody. Oh. I
Bro,
don't know
man
how.
said Conor
I want
Gallagher,
to,
man. Conor
I
Gallagher
want
don't
to,
deserve to be there, man. As
I
well.
want
Let's
That's what
be
I'm
real.
saying.
stop the
Keep
hate.
it
Man,
real,
A7,
this
guys. Just
team
keep
is
it
A7,
real. I
disgusting.
don't
This is
care
a
if I'm in the blue
disgusting
studios. Just keep it
squad,
real.
A7,
bro.
A7,
Hold
You
on,
don't
let's
A7,
deserve
talk.
to be there, guys. Just be
Hold
A7.
real.
on.
Don't let me take care
Let's
of
talk
your
about
Ben
this
White
squad.
here. Ben
Abdullah,
Now
White
let's be
pause.
at the World
real,
Cup.
guys,
Pause
man.
right
Cut the
here.
crap.
I'm here. Guys,
Let's
listen, hold on.
pause.
I'm here.
Let's have a discussion here.
This is the worst team in the World Cup.
Let's
Let's
do
be
it. Let's
Oh
honest.
my
no.
Phillips
Let's
don't
do
God,
it
deserve
this
right
to
team
be
here.
here.
is
Hold
Jordan
on.
trash.
Henderson doesn't deserve to
This
be here.
Hold
team
on.
is on par with Iran
Can I
team.
talk?
Oh, yeah,
Bless
okay,
though.
okay.
Yeah, go.
Blue eyes.
Listen now. Let's take a pause here. Let's look at this squad. Bumper to bumper. Oh. I'm not saying look at this squad in a hole. Just look at this squad bumper to bumper. Start with the midfield.
Yeah.
Just look at the midfield.
It's empty. I just see an empty
hold on.
midfield, guys.
Right in that midfield, there, just between that midfield and that forward there, just be Phil Foden right there. Just you see that pocket right there. It doesn't matter who plays behind Phil Foden. Just put Phil Foden right there. Damage is coming your way, man. Damage is coming with Kane. Kane on the right shoulder. Kane on the right shoulder.
Blue eyes.
Bob
You are
Lies.
overrating.
And Raheem on the left. Oh, it's lights out, man.
Bob Lies.
Bukayo on the right.
I even forgot about Saka, man.
Lies.
And then Mason Mount orchestrating.
All I know, America, guys. All I know is the United States. Is
Wait,
get
Mason Mount.
You want
That's all
Mason
I know.
Mount
They're gonna
and
get
Foden to
cooked.
orchestrate what?
To control this game for me.
Control. I did. Wait.
Control what?
I did
So
both
you
driver.
bench Bellingham.
I did both.
Wait,
I did conductor. I did controlling.
No, you guys are not listening. I
control
want
the crowd.
Mason Mount to be the Philip Lahm of this squad.
It will never better. If Lamb play that, it will never better for Lamb. If you play that, for Mason.
Look, Mason Mount is coming to be Scott Parker.
Okay,
Okay,
man.
he's coming
Hey,
to be a water.
guys,
he's
don't
coming to be
disrespect
a
Scott
water.
Parker. You know Scott
He's coming
Parker
to be a
was
water
was a bad
carrier.
man, man. Scott, he was a
that guy
bad
was a
man.
baller, man. Yeah, he knew how to control a midfield. You know, don't disrespect him, man.
And I used to like Scotty because he fight you, man. Right
For
in your face.
guys, with
All
all of you,
Abdullah, squad is this? I'm here. Go ahead, King. Go ahead.
Yes, for all of you hating on my boy Conor Gallagher, just know that this
Just
season.
know what I beg.
Wait now. If it's by merit, then he deserves to be on this team. If Conor Cody, Ben White, Maguire.
Don't relax yourself. Don't say Ben White like that.
Stop. Cry me a river, man.
Wait.
No, I beg. I don't want to hear this.
You see what Ben White done to you, man, last Sunday, bro. Don't disrespect Ben White.
Conor Gallagher.
Stop.
Has had more minutes than Calvin Phillips, and he deserves to play over Calvin Phillips. He deserves to go to the World Cup over Calvin Phillips, who has not had any Premier League start. You can't tell me someone who hasn't started for Premier League deserves to play over Conor Gallagher. It's not
but
possible.
that's not how it's looked upon. Listen.
And so how do you just
what did I tell you? Slam tried to tell me here nobody's riding for Gallagher, man. What's going on?
How does Conor Cody make the team?
Let me answer that question now.
Oh, Jizzy's here, man. Why is Jizzy here, man?
L7. You see?
Leave Lizzie, leave, man.
Bro, did you Blue Eyes, did you see the banger, the winner that Conor Gallagher scored?
I guess
that guy is cold. It's cold.
Whatever, man.
Oh, guys, you know what I'm happy for? The person I'm happy for is
this team is bad. I can't lie.
I'm happy for Madison because he deserves to be in the squad. Madison deserves to be in the squad.
Madison work hard, man.
Yeah, he worked hard. He had his right to be there, so I'm happy for him.
Blue Eyes. Who are you starting as a goalkeeper?
I'm gonna go with the kid from Burnley, man.
Oh, you man, I hate this. I know you lot just hate.
Burnley. There's no Burnley.
Guys, you should know Ramsdale should be the number one. Man. Let's keep it real, cuz we're trying to play football here. Football. We're not trying to play hoofball.
What kind of football? We're
trying to pass out the back. Trying to do
it's
one.
Not better than Bob, stop. It's not better than Bob. So
I'm not trying to play hoofball, man. I need my keeper to be confident on the ball.
King, but you know, Baumgart is a fraud. You know, he's a fraud of the manager. So
who?
Baumgart is a fraud.
Yeah, nah, he's a terrorist though. So if we're playing him, then Pickford's gonna start in it.
Yeah, who is the manager? That's Baumgart.
If I'm the manager, I'm playing football, guys. I'm not playing hoofball, man.
Let me tell you my back three though for England. Listen to my back three. Very controversial.
Hey, Dizzy, one sec. Dizzy, are you trying to take the piss? Dizzy, just remember the 6'2", Dizzy. 6'2". Hold that, my guy. Sorry, bro. Continue.
No problem.
Blue eyes.
I'm going Maguire, John Stones. Hold on. Maguire, John Stones, and Conor Cody. That's my back three.
Now you're a terrorist, bro.
What?
You're a terrorist, bro. Conor Cody. Nah,
Guys,
So
go
you
back home.
nah,
Guys, go
nah,
back
nah,
home.
nah.
Go back home. Go back home. Go
You're
back home.
you're
Go back
trying to hey, you're trying to kill us,
wait,
bro.
I mean it.
Blue Eyes, you are not starting Kai Walker in a back three.
And who are your wing
No,
backs? Who are your wing backs?
no. My wing backs count. Oh, thank you for that question, closing.
Kyle
Kyle
Walker will not
Walker,
start.
right?
Guys, he's injured. He will start in the third match. He's injured.
No,
He'll
but
start
this
in
is
the third
we're
match.
talking ideally. So this is not
Okay.
Okay,
this
Kai
year.
Walker on the wing back.
On my right, and give me
You know
Kieran
Walker
Trippier in
is
there.
a terrible wing back, right?
I don't mind him. I don't mind him in any position. I don't care.
And then
The
who on the
guy,
left?
On the
On the
the
left,
left?
guy's mind. The
and on the
guy's mind
left,
is what I
Luke
want.
Shaw.
I don't care
Okay.
about his play.
Luke
I
Shaw
just
on the
need
left.
somebody that's no, not Luke Shaw. Trippier, man.
What?
Yes, and I know
But he's
Trippier
gonna
is the right.
shorten the field. He's gonna cut.
No,
He's
but
gonna.
Trippier is he's
Trippier is good
crafty.
though. Trippier
He's
is good.
crafty.
I like him.
Blue
Yeah.
Eyes.
He's a very
Blue
crafty player, man. Look at how he took. Look at what he's doing to Newcastle. Look at how he actually revolutionized that side. But people don't know, people don't want to give him his flowers.
Blue Eyes.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
brought
Who you talking about, Trippier?
yes, he brought so much balance to that side. It's not even funny.
yeah.
Blue Eyes.
Oh, Newcastle, yeah.
Who are
Yeah.
It's not even
Blue Eyes,
funny,
who are
man.
your three? Who are your three midfielders
Blue
or
Eyes.
two?
In the
or
midfield, I'm
whichever?
gonna start. I'm gonna start Mason Mount. I'm gonna start Mason Mount, Declan Rice, and then Fode. Phil Fode right there.
That's lightweight, bro.
Exactly.
Lightweight.
That's what I want. That's what I want.
Mm,
That's what I
it's
want.
lightweight. This is a heavyweight.
You talking about
You know why?
Foden?
Yes, Phil.
Is
You
it-
know what? You know why? You know why I
Wow.
put it that
Phil,
way? It's
Phil
because
ain't lightweight.
This-
don't mind this
nah,
guy.
yeah,
No,
it's
no,
a
he wants
it's a
he.
You know what he
lightweight
done to
Yo, Blue Eyes thinks
Wan-Bissaka?
Phil Foden is gonna be Maradona. He's gonna have a maestro turn.
Yeah,
No, I tell you
yeah.
what
That's
Phil
what he
Foden does.
thinks. That's what he
No,
thinks.
this is no.
Technical
All the
ability.
ball
You
to
got
Hold
first
on.
touch. You can
and he does the
pass.
magic.
Hold on. Let me just tell you what Phil Foden does.
That guy is
People-
overrated, man.
I know,
You see-
but he knows how to. You know what I like about Phil Foden? He knows how to be at the wrong place at the right time.
he looks. There is a lot of players like
The man
that.
say the wrong
in
place at the
Adik-
right
The right
time.
Ajibule.
time, yeah.
He's not that good, bro.
He knows how
A
to steal
lot of
chances.
players
That's
that
why
look like
that's
him,
why
it's not
that's
good.
why Pep. Listen, that's why Pep can't drop him. He knows how to steal
Bro,
chances.
if Pep has Bellingham and Phil Foden and he has to choose one, he's choosing Bellingham. You know.
So
So
that's my
yeah,
midfield though. Mason Mount,
yeah,
Declan
it's
Rice,
nice,
and Phil
nice
Foden,
though.
and then put obviously Harry Kane and Raheem
Okay.
to cook up front.
Top.
Yes, man.
Interesting.
Then who is the third person?
And
that's
what-
3-5-2.
That's it, man.
Yeah,
Oh, so you're not
3-5-2.
trying to play my young
Whoa.
G Saka?
3-5-2.
This is how we
Yeah,
moving.
Saka comes off the bench, man.
Oh no! You're taking a piss, man.
Saka
And
comes off the
who
bench.
will back up?
I
Who
can
will back?
argue this after
who-
Kane.
if
Yeah,
Kane
Saka's
is
probably
terrible,
England's
Kane-
second best player coming
let's
into this
say-
World Cup.
if Kane has to be taken off, who
I'll
would you
move.
bring on for Kane?
I'll move Ra to a false nine and bring in what's his name, somebody to hold like a Callum Wilson. I'll bring him to hold like Giroud.
Wow.
I'll
So
bring him to hold like Giroud.
Rashford, guys like Rashford,
No, you're
Grealish,
taking a piss,
No.
man.
Nah,
and
I'm starting
Madison are not in
Rashford,
the
bro.
plans, and
I'm
Saka,
starting
they're not
Rashford.
really in
Yeah,
the plans.
Rashford. Listen, Rashford has got to put in work, man.
Bro,
Rashford and Grealish.
Rashford on the left, Saka on the right.
What about
man.
Grealish?
What the fuck?
Grealish.
Grealish will be my number 10.
My problem
man.
is
Just hold
Grealish.
on
Nah,
to
Grealish
it.
is my bench player, man. He's my bench
Yeah,
player.
exactly.
I'll bring him
that's
off the
problem
bench,
with
man.
Grealish. Grealish can never bench me as bad as Mason Mount is. Grealish can never bench Mason. I don't care who you are, man. Any day, anytime. Mason Mount is shit now, but Grealish can never bench him. In my humble opinion.
I'd rather start Mount than Grealish. I'll be real.
Exactly. There you go. There you go. On your worst day, you rather hang in with Mount. So
Yeah.
why is it that I mean and Grealish went 100? He went on 100 mil. 100
But
mil.
I think Saka, Sterling, and Kane will be the front three.
Yeah.
And
that
listen,
makes
no,
sense.
he's gonna try to play Foden on the right, man. I know this Southgate guy.
Foden
Man.
starts that game. Foden has
He's
to
gonna
start
watch. He's
every
gonna
game.
start play. He's gonna try to play
No,
more
it's
on the right.
Foden is not
listen.
good. Foden
Listen,
is not good enough.
But
to
won't
start
Saka?
in
I
the
swear,
league.
isn't Saka a starter now?
Listen, let me tell you something.
Saka is a
Southgate guy is a
starter.
weird
Saka
guy,
has
man.
to start.
You know one thing about Foden, right?
Blue
know
Eyes,
why-
if you have Saka and Foden,
Hmm.
are you benching Saka for Foden?
No, Foden starts. No, I'm going to be very honest with you, and that's what I'm trying to say. Listen,
way,
Pep,
man.
I'm telling you, Pep. You know what Pep did? Pep put Foden
If
through the.
if Pep has Saka, man, he's playing
Now,
Saka over Foden.
guys. Let's be real. Man. Let's cut the bias out. Who's better right now? Yeah, forget Foden. Who's better right now? Raheem Sterling or Bukayo Saka, bro? Let's be real.
Saka, man.
Bukayo Saka.
Then why is Raheem Sterling on the starting? Why
No,
can't we
but
put Foden there and
but
play Saka on the right?
Because Sterling just plays well for England. Isn't that what it is?
Nah, he just had a good tournament.
Okay.
But yeah, wasn't he shit?
Yeah,
For
Blue
City
Eyes, Blue
going
Eyes
into
wants
that tournament
yeah,
and played well.
He would bench Bellingham, man. He would
So
bench
he
Bellingham.
just has that trust. He just
But
has the
Bellingham
trust
is
of the
not good
manager.
now. Bellingham is not good, guys. Kai. Oh.
He's good, man. He's a top talent. He's one of the
Mm.
best, man.
Bellingham has a lot of
He's
work
not
to do.
150 million. I think the thing that annoys people is the fact that he's English first, and number two, the fact that his price tag is just ridiculous. So that's the annoyance. But I get it.
No, he doesn't play in the Premier League.
But
Yeah.
Is Bellingham better than
even
Musiala and
Rooney was
Pedri?
raving about him. Man.
Nah.
And you know,
Bellingham is good.
Rooney was a cold player.
I'll
Man.
take
I
Pedri
know.
of him.
So no.
Nah,
King,
I'm
I
taking
know.
Bellingham
See,
over
is
Pedri.
Bellingham better than Pedri and Musiala? No, I'm sorry.
He's better than Musiala for me, but I'll take Pedri.
I think Bellingham is better than Pedri, man.
Pedri's cultured, man.
Musiala is
Pedri's
better
cultured,
than
guys.
Musiala is
He's
better.
educated. That's the one thing I can say about Pedri. He's got that education.
We know that. We know. Spanish players are always
What the
very
fuck is
educated.
education, man?
Football education, real football education, guys. You understand what football education is, man. It's just knowing what you're gonna do next. Your next steps.
If you're not talented, man, it's crap.
There's talent and there's education. Trust me, there's two different
Then
things, bro.
Then Mason Mount got the education then.
What education?
Nah, he's actually uneducated.
What education? Please, what education did he get to?
Nah, Mason Mount for me is a bit uneducated.
What education did Mason Mount get? I'm listening, King.
He's educated in pressing and closing down space and stuff like that.
So you mean Pedri? All he has is education, not talent.
No, he's talented and he's got the education.
What type of education do you mean?
Real footballing education, bro. Real footballing. Are you trying to get me to dissect and elaborate into it?
Did Messi get that same education, or was just
Messi is an alien, bro. He's not human. He's an alien.
He was an alien.
Plus, he had that H2.
So you can be an alien or you can be educated. Either one.
Nah, it's a bit different, isn't it? Some players they just have it, innit?
Stop.
It's hard to explain to you, innit?
If you have talent, you have talent, man.
No, look. But the thing is, Pedri is just those one of those players that sees the play, you know.
That's what I mean. Like, some players they just have that, like they just know the next steps or what they're gonna do. Some players they actually don't. Like they'll just.
There were a lot of players like that back then, man. Fabregas was like that.
Education. See, that's why you're falling down the steps, bro. Now you understand what I'm talking about.
You're talking about 2 steps ahead. I'm giving you players who had the same type of vision and the way they read the pitch. It doesn't matter. Like, it's just talent, man. It's just talent.
Nah. That's more than talent, man.
Oh, okay.
That's up in your brain, innit? Talent is something you can just naturally do. Like, you don't even think about it. You can just do. Like, you was gifted.
Let's move on. So, Blue Eyes, I'm coming to you on this. Okay, relax.
Nah, Dembele, bro.
No comment.
He's been stinking up that right wing for Barca, man.
No comment. Abdul don't respond.
He still has their second most goals and assists.
See, I hate when people do that, you know.
I mean, it's true. Like, he still does.
So, King, I think King, Blue Eyes, tomorrow is the final. We have to win. I don't care how we play. Guys,
did I just say tomorrow is a final?
Yes, sir.
Guys, tomorrow is a final. We have to win. Can we start playing and start doing night vision and Asalatu?
You man are down bad.
Guys,
Almiron masterclass, man.
Inshallah, you guys get the result tomorrow, man.
Man, y'all league might be cooked, man. Almiron looking like a genius.
Oh,
just like what's going on?
Give me your take on them tomorrow's match. Because I'm doing a post match tomorrow, so I don't know.
The sky looks misty and cloudy. It looks like the rain's going to fall today. Since morning I've been so in my seat, waiting for the rain to drop and water up my Lord. I'm a hungry man. And I don't want to be angry. Send down the rain. Send down the rain. My people, we want rain at Chelsea. We need rain to wash away our sins, man. I'm telling you, we have come to the crossroads. Listen, we have come to the crossroads. This game tomorrow, like Abdullah is saying, we have come to the crossroads.
And that was a classic, by the way.
Oh boy, this is Newcastle we are playing though.
And I'm singing song.
It gets like that, bro.
Yo, blue eyes. Do you think this game?
Newcastle, people are giving us.
We're done.
Wait, blue eyes. Do you think this game is a changing of the guard?
Look at how I'm singing.
Yeah,
Newcastle take your place in the top 6.
No, but here's what's going on. Tosin, let me tell you something.
This might be that game,
Listen, I have now grown tough skin.
We are playing Newcastle and people are giving us Allah.
Hold on now. I have grown the tough skin now to understand that you have to be indifferent for Chelsea right now. And you know what the most important thing for me is with Chelsea, as bad as it is, we got to go by short-term goals. Short-term goals. And what are the short-term goals? We now got to pick and choose the games. We got to win, man. And ladies and gentlemen, this is one of them. This is one of them games. This is one of them games that we gotta make. It's for making a statement. So now I want to see Potter. I want to see what he can do, man.
I got bad news for you, bro.
I know. That's the way it should feel, though. I'm telling you. I think tomorrow Chelsea comes out smelling like flowers, man. I'm telling you, man. I think tomorrow Chelsea comes out smelling like flowers. It's one of them games. We go in with the worst team and come out miraculously somehow, man. Because
Abdullah, can I go after Blue Eyes, please?
Go, you will, but yeah, sure.
But again, Harry Potter now has to go into the evil forest and go and bring the pot of life. He has to walk that evil forest to go and bring the pot of life back, because tomorrow's game is going to determine whether I almost think whether he keeps his job.
I hope Emmy is not asleep.
Emmy is listening.
I hope this game might determine a lot of things for Harry Potter. But again, like I said, one game, oh boy, 2-0, 3-0 is what I see tomorrow. Chelsea.
2-0.
Yeah, for Chelsea.
Who's gonna score?
What's his name? Raheem Sterling.
Raheem Sterling. Come on, you know who's gonna score, man. The centre backs are gonna score.
Amen.
Yes.
Amen.
Abdullah, can I go?
Go ahead, brother.
Okay, thank you very much. Members of the panel. You see, fortunately for me, due to my 2 discoveries today, I hope the sadness of tomorrow will not overshadow the happiness of today.
No problem.
Okay. What?
I'm so confused. What? Let him talk.
Today is a day of poetry and singing.
Please, can you repeat that for me again?
I'm telling you, you can't be like saying Nollywood.
One person they sing, another person they drop poetry.
Dizzy. That's so true.
The 2 discoveries I made today had made me so happy. The first one is, you guys might not know, me calling the World Cup glorified AFCON is actually because I've not been following any news on the World Cup. And I just discovered today that actually the World Cup is starting on Sunday, next week Sunday. So that's really made me very happy, because I wasn't expecting that. I thought they were going to have like a few weeks break, friendlies here and there, all this boring talk before the World Cup starts. But it actually commences next week.
Why are you involved in AFCON?
This is what Chelsea's been doing to you lot.
I was elated with that news when I discovered a few hours before the stream. And then the second news is what I discovered.
AFCON alone.
The second news is what I discovered, but Blue Eyes wasn't here when I was like, when we were talking about it. So those 2,
I don't think Blue Eyes knows him, but I don't think he knows him.
Yeah, but The thing is, like, you see, tomorrow,
Knows who?
okay,
They never
tomorrow,
mentioned.
okay, tomorrow,
Mhm.
if Newcastle are really up for the game, like
They are at home. They will kill us tomorrow.
forget about how they are at home, right? They might just also, just go through the meal. We never know. It's all psychology. But they are,
Or that midfield.
if they're really up for this game, right? They can smash Chelsea like 7-0 if they really
Pa?
want.
As long as Pa is playing, you know who is Pa?
They can smash Chelsea 7-0.
Hey, you guys, if I was you lot, I would even play Thiago
You guys,
Silva.
Hold on. Let me finish, please. Let me finish,
I'll give him the day off.
guys.
Let him-
7-0
let
because of
Pa?
what? Are they
Is
prime
Pa?
Barcelona?
Is Pa playing tomorrow?
Let him
Pa
finish. Let him
tomorrow?
finish. Let him finish. Abdul,
King
finish
Park,
off.
let me finish.
No, I just have a question. Is Pa
What this
playing
guy-
tomorrow?
what
Yo,
this guy-
is Fofana back? Is Fofana back?
We'll be
what
back
this-
after the World Cup.
what these guys can do to Chelsea, okay, is worse than what Brighton and what do you call
Yeah,
Leeds
whatever.
did to Chelsea. These guys are a higher level than Brighton and Leeds.
Especially
They can
at
smash
finishing.
us. They can smash us like 7 if they want to. Okay, so this is actually
No, not if they want to. If you let them, by the way. It's not if they want to.
that is the point. We cannot resist them. We don't have.
No, you can. You've done it to us, bro. You limited us to one goal. If you can do it to us, you can do it to
We don't have
Newcastle.
defense.
Look at A7 sounding like a big team, man.
don't
Stop,
have-
But
man.
it's true, though. He limited us to one goal.
We don't have defense. We don't have defense, right?
If we be real, it's kind of a lucky goal as well.
We don't have defense to prevent this hurricane. If Newcastle are really up for it,
Lie.
I think we're overhyping, man.
our only prayers. That's why I accept.
It has reached prayer point. Hey.
Everybody wants to have this because listen, Newcastle is. I tell you one thing.
People have been
Prayer
saying
requests.
People have been
Newcastle is.
going into
Bro,
the
Send your
Almiron is
prayer
going back.
request to the
He's
front.
going back.
Bring
Let
people
Abdul
up
finish.
to
Abdul
back.
finish up. Abdul finish up.
People have been saying Inshallah. People have been going into the forest. People have been calling on the rain. And you
Are people
said
going to the mountain? Are they going to the mountain? Did they go to the river to wash?
this same time tomorrow, I hope the story is not the same. Okay. But this game, the only consolation for me is what I discovered today, and the World Cup is starting, so I can just erase it from my memory as quickly as possible. Okay, it could be a very bad result because these guys have got no clue. This Chelsea team, especially the management, the tactical side of football, they don't have a clue what they're doing. Okay, so it can't come quick enough and be over quick enough. And let's just look forward to it. Potter is not getting sacked. Let's just put that aside. Potter's not getting sacked. Whatever he's thinking about that.
Wait.
just-
So you mean Abdul? If Chelsea loses by 5 tomorrow, they don't sack him?
they don't sack him.
It's doing
Sané
very well.
lost by 6 before they didn't sack him. They won't
Hmm.
sack him. So let's just forget it. It's just going to be a bad result. We'll just swallow it, have our pepper soup, face the World Cup, and everything's all gravy.
No, that's that. No. You're on your own with that one. You're on your own, man.
Okay.
You can embrace that
Wait, Blue Eyes.
reality, brother.
Blue Eyes, do you think Chelsea wins Newcastle tomorrow? in St. James?
Like I said, yeah, Chelsea.
Where were you when
Whoa.
Brighton was 4-1?
Chelsea gonna walk away smelling like roses, bro.
No, where were you when Chelsea was?
Roses are red.
Hey, brother.
Violets are blue.
Brother, I got bad news for you.
Maybe you Woyala, man. See this guy.
I got bad news for you guys, man. I got bad news, man.
You see how people are hyping themselves up just to get over it, get over playing
No.
Newcastle.
We're gonna
This is
beat
what
them.
we're doing to get over Newcastle.
We're gonna
People are
beat
doing
Newcastle.
Oh my
drop
god.
singles
I
left,
can't
right,
believe
center.
Abdul said people are now going to the forest.
No, that exactly. Harry Potter needs to go to the evil forest tomorrow and go and get the pot of life. That is the only way we walk away from that game tomorrow. Because we are going into St. James Park, SJP.
And what's your record there? Is your record good?
Terrible.
We have
It's
a good,
terrible.
yeah, we have a good
No,
record
it's
with
terrible.
I
Mourinho.
thought you had a good record.
No,
We only won there
terrible.
twice in 10 years.
We only won there
Twice
Terrible.
in 10 years.
Very
Okay,
terrible.
I got
That's
bad
what I'm
news for
saying.
you guys.
What is the bad news, bro?
I think you guys are gonna get smoked tomorrow, man. And
That's
I
That's
think
not the bad.
you guys.
That's not the bad news.
That's the
That's not the
feeling. I
bad
like
news.
that feeling, man.
That's
I
not the
think
bad.
you know what's gonna happen tomorrow.
That's
Expectation.
I
you
think
know
couple
you know
of
that
man
Wait,
here
you know
why,
that
like,
gonna.
why don't
I
you
feel like
Chelsea
couple
fans
man here
just
are gonna go
admit,
hunt down a couple of the players, but I think
like,
that's how bad you guys get smoked.
can't you guys just admit this is a write-off season for you guys?
No,
We're
no
ready
It
to
way,
admit
man.
is.
it
it.
it
It's a
They're,
write.
is
they're
like
finishing
I've said it
sixth or
It's a
seventh
before.
or
write-off
something.
season.
Blue eyes no one agree. This
Just
is a write-off
I'm
just
telling you,
season.
agree.
we have
Like,
to go. No, it's a short term. No. Listen,
Tosin,
All these Rich James one leg, Chilwell
imagine,
one leg. It happens every season.
The
we can
season's
buy
It,
cheap
over.
players.
it's a write-off.
just wait till next season. Yeah, like you won't get Champions League.
Well,
It
how much
happens.
points, hey guys? How much points do you think you can rack up in this season, bro? Let's be real,
We're
guys.
going
Do
to
you
win
think you
the
can get more than
Champions League.
65
60,
points?
60.
We're going to win the Champions
60.
League.
No, you're not.
Okay, that's something else. That's a cup competition. I'm talking about league. Like, how many points do you
No,
think
but
you'll rack
I
you
up?
see,
think
that's the
Chelsea
reason
don't
why
get more than
we have
60
cups in
points.
our
Bro,
cupboard.
we're having
That's our
75
problem.
this season.
Nah, I don't think you
Okay.
can pick up
Eh?
75 points.
71?
From now,
No,
are you
no.
talking about from now
We're
on?
picking up 75, man.
No.
Okay.
Last season, Chelsea got 75, 74
Where are we at
points.
right now? How many points do we have now? Let me tell you. Let me break it down for you.
21. We're averaging 1.5
How many
points per
points?
game.
How many points are left to be acquired for the rest of the season?
So
I
there are
think it's like
24
80.
games to go. So multiply that by 3.
There's 24 by 3. That's 72.
Yeah, 72.
Yes, 72
That's
points.
72, right? Okay.
So
So
if you add that to our
we don't
21,
get
that's
45. We don't get
93, right?
We don't
So
get
you're telling me
45
we cannot get
points out of
75
72.
out of
So you're saying
93?
from now on to the end of the season, you're gonna only drop maximum 25 points.
can you
Seven.
imagine? Amy, come on.
No, we're not. We're not.
No, hold
Blue
on.
eyes.
Come on,
Is
let's
that-
be
is that the
realistic,
ma-
guys.
No,
Man.
but
Look
Amy,
at
is
look
that
at the
the
you guys go like a lot of like big six fixtures as well. Like you're forgetting.
Yeah.
Nah,
And
what big six? Who is the big six?
Chelsea's
Hold
not
on,
playing
Literally,
Man
it's
City.
not. Look,
Liverpool.
you're gonna have
Hold
to
on
go
a
play
minute. I have a
Arsenal away.
question.
You're gonna have
Hold
to
on a
play
minute.
Man City twice. You're gonna have to
Hold
play
on a
Liverpool
minute.
twice.
So you guys are telling me that out of 72
Chelsea has
remaining,
not beaten a top 10 team yet this season. Look at
How
the
you
team.
get? I don't think some of you lot are being real with you with
Have you
yourselves and your
seen
team
this
here,
top
man.
10? Have we beaten any of those players or any of these teams yet?
Yo, Newcastle are really coming, yo. They're
Oh,
coming.
Look at their
they
goals.
are.
Hey, look how many
They're
goals they
big.
scored. Look how many goals they scored,
28.
guys.
Look at how many
28
goals they
goals.
conceded.
Bro, I'm
Best,
2 goals a
Nonsense.
game. So they're good for 2
Nonsense.
goals a game,
and
basically.
they've lost only one game. Only
Nonsense.
one. They're the
Not
one.
today.
Tosin,
See,
their record literally like
Tosin.
it's
Yo,
not bad. There's
Chelsea, I
them
mean,
6
guys
draws.
might be yesterday's news.
No, Tosin.
You know? It's like a new team on the block. You know, y'all like Avon season 3. You know, Marlo pulled up.
Nah.
You know, like it just is what it is.
Tosin, I've got news for you,
Oh,
Tosin.
we're 8 points ahead of.
Give this Newcastle and Osimhen, they're gonna win the league.
Nah,
There's
I
only-
think they got a decent striker now, man.
There's only 2 cars.
wait. You said give them who? Give them Osimhen?
They got. You're forgetting they got Isaac as well, man.
Give them
No,
Osimhen.
Bro,
Osimhen,
Almiron
easy.
out here scoring curlers and shit, like looking like Di Maria. I'm like, what the hell is
No,
going
what Di
on? bro?
Maria? The guy's looking like prime Robin, man. The guy's just scoring every. He's the most informed player in the league. Almiron.
When you package,
The same-
when you
Didn't he come
package,
from MLS?
when you package Mason Mount,
Missing what? With
You pack-
Almiron? Stop.
Nah, I think it's his coach, man. He's coach.
I
He's
think
coach has to hold big credit.
I think it's
Almiron
a
will
battle.
like what you see tomorrow.
I think it's a battle of who is outscoring who. I think it's a goal fest.
Nah,
I'm telling you, and it's not going to be one sided.
We're gonna lose if we do that. We're gonna lose if we do that, my brother.
Bro,
I hope
I think it's
shootout. If it's a
I think it's
shootout, you lot got
inevitable.
one bullet.
Emmy,
So you guys can't
Blue
go
Eyes.
nut anymore with teams.
I think it's inevitable that we will concede. So we should focus on scoring.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
You
So
know what?
if we're gonna
You know what?
if we're gonna say they shouldn't score, if they start scoring at 81 minutes, then we have
Then
to
we're in
score.
Then we're in trouble.
But King Black, guess what? In this calendar year, no team is better, has acquired more points than Newcastle this calendar year.
Nah, that's
They
cap.
have
It's
the
actually
most-
Man City first, and
Newcastle-
we're second.
Newcastle
That's
has
how.
the
Hey, don't
best
cap, bro.
record this season.
Newcastle? No, I'm not talking of. I'm not talking
No,
of the
in
Premier
a calendar year, 2020.
Yeah,
calendar
from
year,
20 January
2022.
2022 now, it's
Yeah.
Man City's first, we're second, Newcastle's third.
Who is where
Oh,
second?
okay.
You?
Arsenal.
Arsenal? Come on, bro.
Who
Have you
made
forgotten?
This year,
Arsenal?
in
This
calendar,
same year, you
calendar year,
bottled
calendar
3
year.
games in a row or
Brother,
something stupid like that.
Last, what happened to you lot last weekend? Chat to me. Forget what happened in May or something. What happened last
Oh,
Why are
weekend?
you putting yourself in a Man City
Nah, just chat
conversation?
to me,
Like,
bro. What happened
why are you
last
acting
weekend,
like a
bro?
big guy here, man?
Nah, but what happened last weekend, bro?
hey,
You got
hey,
slapped up,
hey.
my guy. So louder talk. Louder talk,
You're,
bro.
you're acting like a big guy,
Nah,
man.
louder
You,
talk, bro.
you just on the proper patch, man.
Bro, we
Relax, man.
slapped you, man, up. It may be 1-0,
You're
but we
you're
slapped you up. So respect,
you're
man.
Thomas Partey
Respect.
away from collapse, man. Just relax,
Pray
bro.
for that. Pray for that. It might happen, innit?
You know, Ghana, man. Just watch me, man. Watch his leg break
Imagine,
and
imagine
come
all
back.
they do is just play
It's
them 3
over,
games.
man.
They get
It's
knocked
over.
out, and he just comes back. You know, it's not good to have hate in your heart. You
Tomorrow's
know,
match.
it don't
What's
help.
What's Brent thinking?
How is that?
King, tomorrow's match.
Yeah, me. Bro, I've written off the season, man, a long time ago, man. As soon as the transfer window closed, I swear, man. As soon as the transfer window
You can't
closed,
do
and
that. You can't do that, man. No,
trust me, bro. As soon as the
no,
transfer
no.
window
Now he's
closed,
Come on.
being real.
on
Let him
on
be
Always,
real.
I'm being real, bro. As soon as we went into the transfer window, chasing who was it? Delete for 2-3 weeks and chasing Dembele and Rafi. I mean, chasing all these players, bro. As
No, you
soon as
have
it
to hang
closed,
in.
I was
You have
like,
to hang in there.
man,
Hang in there, my
there
brother.
was zero improvement in the team, and I was
Hang
like,
in there.
okay, it's over, it's over, it's over. I just knew that nothing was going to change. Aspley wanted to leave. We decided to force him to stay. ZH took a flight to Ajax trying to force a move, and we forced him to stay. Pulisic was writing novel about the coach. I mean, this team from Lukaku leaving to bringing Raheem Sterling, I don't know how the agent sanctioned that deal. I don't know if it was a scam or some juju work. I don't know. I don't. We need a buyback option to trigger that go back to Man City clause. But I just knew as soon as
Nah,
that window
Raheem.
closed, like that we desperately need another window. Like, and as soon as Fofana got injured earlier this season, I was like, what the fuck is this? Without playing 390 minutes game and you're injured, like. So I already gave up on this season anyway. Either with Tuku, either with Simeone. If you like, bring Mourinho, bring anybody. With all of these guys injured, there's no hope, man. So for me, man, if we get a draw, we're lucky. We'll be lucky to get a draw. We'll really be lucky to get a draw. And a draw would be a bad result for me. It would just be a bad result because there's basically no improvement, especially if we don't score.
A draw will be like a win for me. What do you mean
No,
bad?
no, no. For me, it would just be a bad. It's better. See, I prefer losing. For me,
Now, see, that's the issue. You man need to stop losing. You need to
no.
stop letting teams beat you.
No. I prefer to lose so I can know. So this team, so Todd Bowley can go into the transfer window or go and acquire the sporting director, go and acquire whoever you need. Don't say you are the director of football and all that nonsense. Don't go into a window splashing cash, going to Barcelona to have a meal.
You rather crash and burn. You rather crash and burn.
No. Get people who know the sport, like who understands it. Get them into the hem of affairs and let this job get done.
King Black,
Don't go out spending 62 million on a left back and 70 million on a 21-year-old Fofana. Like, stop doing this. So don't do this.
I don't know what happened
Don't do this.
to Cucurella.
I mean, it's just too expensive.
Confidence,
Sometimes the transfer fee, man.
Let me tell you what's going on, right? See,
Cucurella, man.
it's not just Blue Eyes. It's not just Cucurella. It's not just Cucurella, right?
No, hold on. Amy,
Cucurella is just not a good player.
Amy, don't go too far.
No, he's a good player. He's a good player.
I'm talking about Cucurella's productivity to the team in the past 2 months. Let's talk about that. I don't need to look at the big picture. Let's
I
see how he's actually
know.
helping us.
Blue Eyes. The guy's a
It's
nothing player, man.
No, I don't like
it,
this.
no.
Uh-huh.
Blue eyes. Blue eyes.
The
Like,
problem, Blue Eyes, is the
Yeah.
entire
let
team.
me
No,
talk.
I want
Anybody
to
you
look
bring
at
into
no.
that
I
team
want to
would
look.
sink.
I want to look at Cucurella and how he's helping us, even with the bad team.
Okay,
Blue eyes.
you
You know what I noticed about
Right.
Cucurella.
Nah,
You know what I noticed about Cucurella that even pisses me off the more
what?
is the fact that he is so easy to pull out of possession like a
I'm
small
telling
boy.
you.
That left winger will just move close to him and drift away, and they will drift
I'm
and
telling
follow
you,
the
that's what
left
Saka
winger,
did to him
and
all day.
he will leave the whole defensive line for
That's
a
what
centre
Saka
back.
did to him all day.
Who does that? Who
That's what
does
Saka
that?
did to him all day. That's what I'm
Same thing
saying.
with Mahrez against City.
Eyes.
The same thing. He was just following him up. You end up seeing him at the right back position in between defending. Like, what are you doing all over the
Was it
place?
man marking? Was he's doing?
Yeah,
Following
like
his
I
he
back.
was.
don't know what it is.
How can
Man.
a left back be man marking? Left
I
backs
can
don't
see
man
why.
mark.
I can see
Why
why
you-
You
any
know the
coach.
only time that happens, guys, is if it's instructions, man.
It's
No,
not,
but
and I don't
forget
think it's
about
an
instructions.
instruction.
There's
I
also
really
player
don't think
Man
so.
initiative.
marking's always instructions. Manager
No,
telling you
but
to
No,
be with the
not
yeah.
marker.
from a left back. No coach in his right mind will ask him left back to man mark. It's just
Listen,
stupidity.
King Black. It's not even only that, right? Man marking, yes, it could be based on instructions, but you also have to have player initiative so that in times when the instructions fall short, you have to be able to apply yourself. Now that's why Zidane is there and other players are somewhere else.
Now, that's zonal marking. That's you getting
No, I'm not
somebody else
talking
to
about
cover
zonal
up them
marking. I'm just
places.
talking about being able to apply yourself at the right time.
No, but blue eyes. The thing is,
Yeah.
he's one of actually our best performers.
Who?
Cucurella.
Yeah, he
How?
actually is. That's how poor we
How?
are. He is.
He's one of our
Really.
best
So you're talking about
He's one of our
statistically.
best passers. He's one of our
My
best
goodness.
tacklers that have won
You're just
the
I
fixated on
used
best.
him.
that
Yeah,
we're
in the
bad.
Premier
I
League.
say Thiago
We're
Silva,
terrible.
man.
We're
No. He
terrible.
looks Thiago Silva looks like that on the eye, but
So
he's
this
just
is based on
avoiding.
recorded. This is based on recorded stats.
Yeah, really.
Wow.
For the Premier League, yeah, it's like top three
Wow.
in the passes,
Wow.
forward passes,
We're
is
terrible. We're
in
terrible.
chance created and in tackles won. Really, top
Listen,
three in the
I've
Premier
never
What
League.
been.
happened to your
You
eyes?
know
What
what?
happened to your
So
eyes, man? Use
You know
your
what?
eyes,
I've
man.
never been so
the eye,
disappointed.
you can be deceived, man. It depends.
King
Some
Black.
players don't look good
How?
on the
King
eye.
Black, hold
How?
on
Some
now.
players
How
just
can you
don't
be
look good on
deceived
the
with your
eye.
eyes? Your
Nah.
Yes,
eyes,
your
your
eye can deceive
instinct,
you.
bro.
Your eye
No,
can deceive you,
This guy
especially if
cannot.
you are losing.
no,
Anyway,
This guy
no,
doesn't
no.
know how to. He doesn't know
Then
how
King Black,
to.
let us just stop watching the game and just watch the numbers in the screen go up and down. Yeah, yeah. Because you see, my eyes don't work. Let's just watching
No,
the
no, no,
numbers.
no, no.
Let's stop
All
watching the
I'm
game.
saying is this. Listen, if any coach comes in and is giving what's his name, Chilwell a look-in, Chilwell that is not 100% a look-in over you, despite how you was acting in Brighton, that says
What?
something to me. No,
What's that
Chilwell,
noise?
I don't know.
That's happening. Man.
So again, Cucurella needs to sharpen up, man. I don't know how much I need to stress this thing. He needs to sharpen up. His game is very.
but blue,
Hold on,
but blue eyes.
let me just say something really quick. His
Hey,
game.
Dizzy, man.
Hold on, let me land. His game is very, very, very poor. It's very poor, man.
But blue eyes. I don't think he is as poor as you think. But based on the
Poor, man.
standards, I think it's based on the standards
There's no based
that
on anything.
no,
Can you
I
say?
think it's
Hey,
based
can you
on
say
our
everyone's been poor
expectation.
then?
I
No,
think
I'm
it's
not.
based
I
on
don't care
our
about everyone.
expectation.
I'm
It
talking about
depends.
Cucurella. I'm trying to give
The
Cucurella.
entire team has been
I think it's
poor.
your expectation. I think
No,
it's just your expectation.
this is now I see why it's not going to work at Chelsea because
No, it's going to work. It's
okay,
just
good,
how many games?
good.
It's just a few games without center
Yeah,
backs.
but you know what? We need to. Okay, let's say
Let's just give it time.
let's say this is a sinking ship. Let's assume because from what you guys are saying, this ship has to sink before we fix things. That's what I'm hearing here. That's what you guys are saying. So, but I don't believe in that philosophy. But I hear you. It has to bust before you fix it. I don't. That's
No,
not where I'm going.
that's what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. That's
But
not
I'm
what
hearing it somehow. King Black is saying that.
that's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's looking like it's going to sail either way. Either we want it to sail or not. You know, when you are seeing
If you sail, then it's a
a
win,
ship
man.
sailing and you are just believing in faith and confidence, regardless of how much the
That's why I say
the
short-term
ship
goals.
costs.
Short-term goals. Just
There's
win
nothing
the
like
league
that.
today.
You look at Conte, he's trying to do short-term goal, short-term goal. He's getting knocked
If we
out
beat
by
Newcastle
Nottingham
tomorrow,
Forest with
if
his
we beat
tactics.
Newcastle, yeah, but that's can link up. If we beat Newcastle tomorrow, we Panji, we go and watch World Cup. Just take it and
Abi, if we
simple.
And I
lose
wouldn't
too,
be
we
I
lock
wouldn't
up.
be
We'll go and
surprised if
watch
you
the
lot beat
World
We're
Cup.
not,
Newcastle tomorrow.
we can't lose to Newcastle. Impossible.
Bro, we are not winning that game, man. Look at the table. Look at the numbers.
Guys, on the real, how was
Newcastle
your
will
performance
collect
versus
3
Man
points.
City?
Newcastle must collect 3 points. 3 points. Watch now. Watch now.
Except
I
if,
pray so, though.
except if,
But
except if Newcastle players are already checked out and their mind is somewhere else. But if they roll up their sleeves,
Nah, you're Chelsea. Unfortunately,
you know what I think. This is what's going to happen. Even though I think I have little or no beliefs in Chelsea, I feel like we could win, and I know what the narratives will be. They say Newcastle were poor. You say they were not on their game, and Chelsea were lucky. So that's just what I think is going to happen, and the media will just make you feel like they were just really, really poor on the day. Yes, that's what's going to happen. They will never credit us, and I know you guys will never come here and say, Graham Potter got the tactics right. Yeah, even if we win 10-1, we will never. None of you will ever give him any credit. You guys will never ever give him credit.
Nah, I'll praise you. I'll praise you.
James, I'm tired of holding my L's.
If
James,
we
don't worry,
win
we're going to.
if we win 4-1,
If you lot win in a
nobody will
good
come
manner,
here.
if you lot win in a
give
good
him
performance
credit.
manner, bro, I'll praise you lot.
No, King. This team is different than other teams. If you play that, everybody we're gonna say the way it is. And
if we lose by Jorginho, if we win by Jorginho penalty, will you give Potter credit? Let's be honest. We know.
Yeah, for the result. For the result,
it
yes.
How we play. It depends on how we play.
No.
If we win
Stop thinking
3
about how you play,
points
bro.
by Jorginho,
That's fine, my brother, man.
You lot need to get results right now, man. Stop thinking about performances,
I'm
man.
very careful with my words. I'm very, very careful.
roll them over. This is not a roll them over game.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, but anything can happen, though, man. Same way you lot saying they can smoke you, you lot could end up smoking them tomorrow.
I think
But you know why I think we are not going to win. Players like Sterling have checked out for like a week or 2 weeks ago. If you see him play, you will know.
Yeah,
this guy is not stressing his legs at all.
Now this guy.
Why didn't you play that kid? Why did you play that kid that you played against Man City, man?
What a player!
I beg, he's a good player, but not because of one game, man. Calm down, man.
But you wanted to see Zakaria after one game,
bro. Nah. When I watch Zakaria, I'm like,
Zakaria. I tell you now. I tell you, see now Zuma now. Now Zuma where they play midfield. Basically, they tell me.
Oh my god, that's actually the best example I've heard.
I'm telling you, he's moving like a donkey. Like his legs were stitched together a game before.
You know, there's a reason why he got loaned out by the club that just signed him.
I swear, man, he doesn't look good. He doesn't look good. He's moving like
that's actually the best example,
kangaroo, man.
Came like a sick man. Zuma is a player.
Imagine putting Zuma as a DM in your team.
He's busy, man.
Champions League winner.
Exactly.
Champions League winner. Stop.
Who the fuck cares about that? Bertrand won the Champions League, bro. I don't.
You guys want to kill me here?
Even
holy smokes, man!
Guys, I want to say something, guys. I have a different analogy to this.
Kozuma DM.
Guys, I want to say something to this. I have a different analogy. Yes, in as much as we're bad, we're poor. I just have this way if we win tomorrow. Maybe like by a lucky win, by a snaking win. But I have this feeling that we're gonna win tomorrow.
We're gonna beat them.
James is funny.
So who's gonna score? Like, tell me.
See,
who's gonna score?
The problem with Chelsea.
Who is going to score? A simple question.
Let me break this game down.
Let me
I think Cucurella is gonna get his first goal.
Cucurella has been.
You guys have not said the name. You guys have
Let me see it. Let me
Average
see.
Who is
player.
going to score for
Emmy,
Chelsea?
Broha as well.
let me
Broha's gonna score as
say it.
well.
Emmy.
Bro has
Cucurella
to
playing.
Tomorrow we're gonna
Cucurella is
Obama.
playing.
get.
You know what?
Please,
Aubameyang's
Cucurella
not gonna
is
start for you lot,
guys,
man.
let me
See, my
talk, guys.
problem
Guys.
with Cucurella. Cucurella is proving the
If
you know that
Aubameyang
saying
doesn't start,
small
we need
club.
to sack the coach. You know, I've been
Listen,
supporting the
small club
coach.
Nah,
If he
mentality.
Broha's
doesn't
gonna
start,
play, bro. Broha's
bro,
gonna play, bro.
if
After the
he's
last,
Emmy,
you know, he
Broha,
liked the Instagram post.
That
Yeah,
guy's
I'm
an
telling you, he's not
average
gonna sit
player.
well with
Broha is
Potter.
an
if he starts Broha, I turn off the game, and
Broha
I'll
is an
just come
average
here.
player, man.
He's a
Try.
Bro, I'll
terrible.
be real with you. I'd rather
He's
be
a
having
Brentford
Broha
player
starting
at
from you
best.
guys.
That guy
Broha
is
will not start
a
for
terrible
Brentford.
player, man.
He's
I
terrible. He's
disagree.
not
I
good enough
disagree,
for
man.
Chelsea. He's
You
not
underrate the
good
kid,
enough
man.
for Chelsea at all.
Try.
He's
I
not
don't
as
want
good
to.
as Nketiah. I've seen Nketiah play. Nketiah is actually good on the ball.
I don't want
He's
to see
just
that
not
Nah, I
guy.
think
smart enough.
I'd rather
Horrible.
have him, bro. I'd rather have him, bro.
Yeah, you can have
Instead of
him.
I'd be
Nketiah,
real. I'd rather have
bro,
him. Yes,
Nketiah
I'd rather have him,
is a
bro.
better footballer, bro.
You
You
can
don't know
have
what
him,
you
man.
have.
Come and have him, man.
There's a
You know, he
reason why,
reminds me
bro.
more of like a polished Nunes, like a better version of Nunes.
What?
Yeah, literally reminding me like a better version of like a better footballer of
6
Nunes.
goals at Southampton and stunk up the whole season, man. Stop it.
Yeah, but he had
Let me
injuries
Nketiah
though
is
as
a
well. You
let
remember
me
better
like he never
finish
had
up.
footballer.
injuries last
Let me
season, bro.
finish
And it
up.
was
Let
like
me
his
finish up.
first season in men's football as
Yes.
well, man. Come on, man.
Bro,
Let
you
me
don't
finish
need
up.
you don't have a
Let me
lot of
finish up.
time at a tough
Guys,
club, man.
let me
Exactly.
talk,
So
guys.
imagine you have injuries, you're playing for a shit team, and it's your
A
first
seven,
season in
A7 and King
men's
Black.
professional football.
Let me land. Let me
All
land.
right, my bro, my bad.
I know we're gonna lose tomorrow. So tomorrow, I'm never expecting some. Tomorrow, I'm just gonna come in after work, just come home, drink some tea, and eat some snack, and just enjoy my football.
No, Abdullah, you can't be like that. I know you.
Please,
Guys
I'm not.
have it.
Please,
Guys
no.
have it.
No. That time I've passed. It's in that time has passed because this
He's
thing,
getting benched.
like you, I have checked out already.
Oh my
Because the
god,
World Cup is coming in.
bro!
That
I
one,
checked out
see,
as soon as
that
the
one is giving
transfer
more. That
window
one is giving
closed. I was like,
no.
so you
That one
guys
is
are
giving
done
me
with
more
transfer?
excitement.
Really? Because you
Excitement
spent
more than the
280?
Chelsea. No. See,
Blue eyes, I want to ask a question. No,
wait,
sorry.
let me finish
Yeah.
up. When the UCL start, maybe I can get a little bit more happy because then I believe we will turn up in the UCL more than the Premier. But the Premier League, I'm sorry, is a checked out for me. So, but for tomorrow match, I just have this way feeling that we see all odds are stacked against Chelsea, and that is when Chelsea thrive a lot. Chelsea Football Club thrives a lot against all odds. When people like you're gonna get beaten, Chelsea just come out to the match and boom, surprise everybody. And people gonna be asking that question. You say what? Emmy, what do you say?
Chelsea.
I know
I said
not this Chelsea. Yes, but see, we've seen it before. We're all out stacked natures and Chelsea just come up and just see tomorrow match. Emmy, I won't be surprised if we win by Jorginho's penalty. I will not be surprised. It's Chelsea. I won't be surprised. See,
So yeah,
the match.
are you going to say that Newcastle has scored in almost? Are you saying that they will not score at home in their stadium?
Emmy, football is
With that
unpredictable.
stadium rocking.
Arsenal wouldn't have scored, man. If it wasn't for Cucurella, they probably would never have scored. Two shots on target and one shot.
No, just hold the L, my guy. Just hold the L.
So, let me finish. Let me finish.
I'm holding it. I'm holding it.
Let me finish up. Emmy, you see, like what Abdul said, like what Abdul said, if Newcastle use their brain tomorrow, like if Newcastle use their brain tomorrow, we're gonna chop 7. But if Newcastle decide to check out, they might forgive us and just say, okay, let's just forgive them and beat them maybe 2-0 or 3-0 and check out. So I don't know which Newcastle I'm getting tomorrow. So
this one right now with Almiron with his hand on his head. This one.
No. Almiron is the most informed player in the Premier League.
Oh, Jorginho, the sponge is going to soak him up tomorrow. Don't worry.
I've got Almiron on my fantasy team tomorrow. He's going to dunk him.
Listen, Newcastle.
Okay, people are captain Almiron, double captain him actually.
No, he's a top player. Almiron is a top player, but tomorrow's game
he's not because Jack Grealish apparently Bukayo Saka. So Jack Grealish 27. And he has not scored up to 25 Premier League goals.
Yes, Saka outscored and assisted him already by the age of 21.
Yes.
Yeah. He's a cassava trader. He's a cassava trader.
Imagine that?
Yeah. I mean, you see, I test is a real thing. The hype I test tax is a big tax, man.
No, you see, I test King Black.
Yeah, then but then
I said we should be looking at numbers.
No, you people are saying
numbers are
rating
numbers.
Foden over people because of high text. I'm just telling you.
Oh, but
High text
Foden has numbers.
is a
Look at
terrible.
Foden's numbers now. Look at his
What
But
numbers.
Foden has numbers though. He has scored even
compared to Mount?
crucial
I'm not sure he has
games.
it.
Nah, he's got numbers. You know, he actually
He
Foden
has
has
doesn't.
numbers.
numbers, man.
But Mount
goals and
got more
assists,
numbers though.
King,
No, but Mount
King.
who?
Yes.
Forget
No,
this,
but
King.
Mount has been in the league before Foden though. This
No.
is Mount's fourth
No, he
season.
hasn't. No, he hasn't.
Come on,
He's
man.
been long.
This is Mount's
No, he
fourth
hasn't.
full
No,
season.
no, he's
Nah,
not.
Nah,
This
but
is his
Mount,
fourth season now,
Mount,
King Black.
No, he's not.
It's not his
King,
fourth
this
season.
is his fourth season. King, go back and check. This is Mason Mount's fourth
This
season.
is Foden's
You mean the
second-
Derby
this is-
County or which
No,
one?
not
I'm
Derby
not
County.
counting Derby
no,
County.
didn't he not start in
Lampard-
1920? His
wait,
first
wait,
season
wait.
was Frank
He started in
Lampard.
1920.
1920
Yeah,
started
2021.
So there was no Foden then.
Yeah, 2022,
Nah,
23.
Foden used to
So
come
in
into the squad.
2019, 2020, there was no
No,
Foden.
no.
He used to play. He used to play
Foden
games for
was
them.
not a full-time player. He became a full-time player last season.
Nah, but he used to come off the bench for them.
No.
Wait,
Stop,
no.
stop,
I don't
stop.
believe this.
Amy,
I don't believe
stop.
this.
Come
Amy,
on, man.
Let me
Amy,
check
those
now.
When they give
The
us
number-
Zobo,
okay,
Nah, he became a
pull up the
full-time player in a
numbers.
COVID year,
stop
by the
giving
way.
us Zobo,
He
man.
became a
Zobo
full-time
is
player last season.
Zobo is a
Nah, the COVID season, he became a
Zobo
full-time
has
player.
too much vitamin.
Stop.
Yes,
The
Mount
thing is,
has
when I was-
almost 200 games
when I
played.
was-
You know why though? In his first year, he played like 76 games for them lot. That's why.
Yeah, exactly.
What
He had
Who's
it.
that?
when I
Mount.
was
His first year, imagine now
Mount
you're playing
played
like
every game. Remember that year?
No,
He played every game.
Chelsea did not play up to 76. I will play 76
something. It was like
games,
70
man.
something
No,
games.
but look at the number of games
No
he
way.
played that year.
No team plays up to
FA
76
Cup,
games.
yeah, he played more
Look
the
how
FA
they-
Cups, the league games.
at the
No.
number of
See,
League games.
guys.
No,
This
Carabao
did
is
Cup.
Chelsea get wait.
Emmy,
In
let me
Frank
give you
Lampard's
stats.
first
I have
season,
stats now.
did
I have
Chelsea get
stats.
to
The Super
final?
Cup
How
as
many
well.
Yeah.
Remember, you
games?
lot
I
played in
have
the Super
I
Cup
have
as well.
statistics here.
Give us stats.
I have statistics here.
Bro.
You say no, you
Remember
don't want
that?
stats.
Wait, in Black, wait, let's talk about it first.
You have
Well,
given
first
no,
things
you
first.
have given us a boo boo. I want
No,
to
wait.
cleanse. I want
Hold
to
on, he wants to
detoxify
clear.
the
Amy,
boo.
hold on. Let him clear.
Let me
something.
clear H7 first now, then you
Oh,
come
yeah.
with King Black.
Okay, my brother.
See, H7 said he played 7. No, we didn't play up to 76 games in
Sorry,
1920.
I got it wrong. Okay, he played like 60 something games. My bad.
Yeah, maybe 60 games. Yeah.
What's the
that sounds-
difference, bro? That's like 8
Okay.
That's 16 games. That's a lot of minutes. That's almost 900 minutes right there.
That's what I'm
bro.
saying.
That's a lot of time.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
guys,
saying. So
I
you
think we
cannot.
played about Chelsea as a whole played about 60 games. Remember, that
Let's
season,
listen now.
Champions League was not home and away, right? We only
was
played the
all-
knockout. I think
I'm
we
talking about
won
your
that.
first year, by the way, of 1920.
That was
So what numbers
1920.
do we have?
Yeah,
What
you
numbers
looked at
do
the
you
FA Cup final, the Champions League games, remember?
No, like I said, the Champions League was a tournament, right? It wasn't. They stopped it in February, and we already lost to
Continued in
Bayern,
August.
right?
You not continue in
What?
August.
Yeah, but we played only one game in August because we lost to Bayern in the first leg heavily.
Yeah, you got included on the teams though, my guy.
Yeah, we
The
lost
Super
by
Cup,
7
remember you played against Villa. What team did you play in the Super Cup?
So guys,
in the
Abdul,
Super Cup.
It was
played
Liverpool.
Liverpool.
I know say una
We
go
played
try
Liverpool.
hide.
It was
Make
just
I
one
no
game.
tell una.
Make-
Say
guys,
Mount.
Abdul.
Yeah, we didn't play up
So,
to 60 games.
Let's forget about
She
Mount
go
and
tell
Foden.
you.
then.
Abdul,
Since
I
2017,
guys,
2018, he's been playing for City.
Put ya for ground.
No, but he has not
Guys,
been playing as a full time. He just became a
Who
full time player.
Who cares? Because it's
how
not
many
good enough.
appearances?
2017,
young,
2018.
money for
How
money.
many
Back
appearances
on
has Foden appeared for City?
This one, na
Okay,
razor
How many
okay,
minutes?
wait.
baby,
How many
pan
minutes?
cake. You
That's
know
the wrong-
like it you
Wrong
say.
question, bro. It's how many starts have you had?
Exactly. How many starts?
Tell her,
Exactly.
say,
Oh,
Like,
but-
like, you know in your
so-
heart that the guy has less starts on Messi.
and
Now.
everything.
Let's move on, though. Let's move on.
That's
Let's-
a testament to
guys,
how
let's
good you
move
are and how influential you are to your team, though.
At Chelsea,
But Foden,
You know,
has more
yeah.
games, though.
Again.
So
Oh.
to round up, wait, to round up. Abdul, give me a scoreline for tomorrow.
You say Foden has more goals than who?
No, they're
Give me a
gonna smash
scoreline for tomorrow.
4-1.
You
Say what?
never make it.
4-1.
Bless, mute your mic. Let me hear Abdul talk. Mr. Bless. When do you become a choir master? Right? To go along. Do if you want to start singing, should I create another show? Where,
You know, Phil Foden has six years on top live football. 6 years, Phil Foden.
Are you serious?
Yes, since 2017, 2018. He played 5 senior career games in 2017, 2018. And someone is telling me he just got here 4 years ago. Macy Mount has only been here for how long? It's just because of what he's been doing in the league.
How many games
Yes.
has Phil Foden played? Can somebody tell us total number of games?
Exactly. Simple question. How many games has he played till now?
This is grammar. Just tell us how many games, total number of games.
King Black really talk plenty.
Volume of games.
Website
Simple.
and say how many league games.
Total number of games. That's what we need. Total number.
What are you trying to derive from total
How
number?
many games has he started?
Just for fun, man. Just because. That's the basis of the entire debate.
That means that's not the basis of the entire debate.
Why?
It's not.
Why?
It's not the basis of the debate. That's not where the debate started from.
Why is it a measured stat when somebody's legendary status is being mentioned? They say for 400 games, blah 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 goals and blah blah blah. Why? Why is it always mentioned?
No, he started by saying Macy Mount has more Premier League experience than Foden.
He does.
So this is why I just debunked.
Because he has played more
minutes.
I thought you guys are talking about stats. Like, what are we talking about?
No, not stats. It's not
about. I'm saying that Macy Mount has more Premier League minutes than
based on
Foden.
Based on number of games. Okay, based on number of games.
No, you didn't mention Premier League minutes though. You didn't say that. Because we all know Messi.
He said how many games has he started, bro? Come on.
How many games?
No. That's not what he said.
He's telling that Macy Mount, this is his 4th season. Is it not Premier League season I'm talking about?
No. Season, I think we're talking about eye test and all that.
No. Premier League, no.
I was very clear, right? I said in the Premier League, this is Macy Mount's 4th full season. And
but let me
ask
you
you more minutes than Phil Foden.
Let me ask you a question. If Phil Foden,
and that's the testament to how good Phil Foden, how important Macy Mount is.
Okay,
that's why he still benches for Foden even in the national team.
So when we now
how are you putting him above?
He does.
He's still benching for Foden in the national team.
And
so
that's all politics and
so don't allow. It goes back to the eye test argument, right? That's where it came from. All of this talk is just. We're talking of Grealish right now. I will give you my mount. I will keep my mount.
I'll give you
my mount now. What's
Foden?
Is Foden Lionel Messi? If it's Lionel Messi, he'll be playing.
Wait. Are you trying to say Mount is better than Foden? Is that what you're trying to say right now?
You say, who am I keeping? I'm keeping my Mason Mount. Because I know what I can get for my mount, but I don't know if Foden is Fugazi.
No, Foden is a bad.
Stop.
He's Fugazi. He's Fugazi. Okay, he better kill it at the World Cup. He better kill it at the World Cup. He better score 10 goals.
All I know, but I tell you one thing.
He better give me 10 goals.
I tell you one thing, Mason Mount is
how can he give me 10 goals in the World Cup? Even Maradona did not score 10 goals in the World Cup.
Okay, he better give me 5. He better give me 5.
Oh, shush, man, please. How many has Mason Mount ever scored in his
he better okay.
Has he ever scored
better
in
give me a performance then. Is he not going to give me
a
performance?
No. Wait.
Can you say,
is he not going to give me a performance? So how will you judge how good he is?
Let's see whether he starts, right? Is he not Southgate? Southgate is a dumb coach. You know.
So how is he not starting for City? He's not starting for England. You are putting him above Mason Mount.
He's starting for City. He starts for City.
And this
season he has started this season. Fine. Last season, 28.
He started last season too.
So
he started last season too. This season.
Like I said,
it's fair full season for him. Last season,
second full season. He's about to start his second season. Yeah, last season he was a starter. This season he also was a starter. I'm saying Mason Mount has been a starter. This is his 4th season.
But how is he not influencing games though?
Who told you he's not influencing games? Have you watched
Football? He's not.
Let's all pull the stats. In fact, now I want to even get.
He's not influencing games.
Why is he not influencing games? Have you watched Foden play?
Have you watched? The numbers are here.
Abdullah, you have that app.
He played last season.
Whoever's speaking, I actually like
wait.
They know what they're doing.
Please put the numbers out.
Is this King Black or Blue Ice?
It's King Black.
Okay, yeah. You know, I know what you're doing. You're a smart guy.
I think it's just the eye test merchant. I'm trying to debunk.
You know for a fact Foden is way better, bro. Come on.
Foden is not way better, but Foden is better.
So you're telling me, guys, are you telling me in this Chelsea squad you would not switch Foden for Mount?
No
improvement.
No
God
way.
forbid,
No way.
man.
But
Are you
but
insane?
You lot,
Are
but
you
the
crazy?
you lot are patriots.
You
You
will
No.
lot are blue
swap
patriots. That's what you lot are.
Odegaard for Mount. Are you insane?
Well, that's what. Do you say? Well, that's what Odegaard for Mount.
Hmm.
No, I wouldn't. But I'll swap Foden for Odegaard though.
110%. You will swap him. Ateta will swap Odegaard for Mount. Are you insane?
Nancy, you're high, my guy. Whoever
Putting
did, you're
fucking
high, bro.
Odegaard,
You
who
are
came out,
high, and
who
whatever
came
you're
out of nowhere,
smoking, send that,
purple
bro.
patch. Shut the fuck up, man, with those guys. Bro.
Massive purple patch. You know what's so funny? Odegaard is classified as not even playing really that well. And then when I hear other fans from other teams speak about him, all they say, "Oh, he's good. He's a top player." And our own fans are saying you're not even playing well, and you're saying purple patch. Come on, bro. I realize what you are, bro. You're
That's
a
why-
patriot, bro.
that's
You
why I
lie to
hate
your
losing
eyes for your
this is
team.
the-
That's
this
what
is
you
the
do, you know.
This is the reason why I hate losing to Arsenal. They start talking like boys.
Bro, yeah, I promise you, if we drew to you lot, I'd still be talking like this, bro. Because you know what I don't do? I do not lie to my eyes. You lot are lying to your eyes.
I have a
man.
lot
I don't
of
like that.
I have a lot of players I will swap for Mount at City, and Foden isn't one of them. Isn't.
I'm not gonna swap, but Foden is a better player.
What time is tomorrow's game?
11:30 a.m. in Chicago.
I don't even
I know
care.
for a fact Aubameyang would swap Foden from Mount, bro.
11:30 a.m. tomorrow. So I
Okay,
don't
so
know what
that's-
time is it in America.
Top,
In your
top,
place.
top. Listen, tomorrow's game
Are you
is the
doing
game of the month.
Yeah, I'm doing the post match tomorrow.
Vote with your feet. Yes, impact. Talk about
As the game
impact.
is playing.
Yes.
Let me hear
Talk
Abdul.
Don't
Talk.
give me the item.
I actually
like
hope Chelsea win
romance-
tomorrow, guys. You know, seriously.
Abdul,
romanticizing
I'm hearing
football
Abdul.
like we are in
Are you
training,
going to
man.
watch along tomorrow as
Get
the
the
game
fuck out of here.
is played?
I'm not doing Abdul, please. I'm not doing a watch along tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Please.
Abdul, please. I'm not doing a watch along tomorrow.
I will attend with you if you want to watch along. It will be very
Please. I'm not doing a watch. I'm doing Abdul. What you want to kill me? I'm doing a post match. I'm not doing a watch along.
Dizzy, relax, man.
Abdul, if I start doing Abdul, if it okay, a UCL round of 16 now, we're gonna be doing a watch along for that one. For the World Cup, we're doing a watch along. But for Newcastle tomorrow, I'm sorry, please.
Please, hey, please do a watch along. I beg you, bro.
You should watch along for the World Cup.
Yeah.
Hey, please do the watch along for Newcastle game.
Yeah, I'm doing
I
the
just
watch
need
along
to
for
see
the
your
World Cup.
reactions, man.
Oh, good.
It's not all matches, Abdul, but some of them are because of the time.
Contain. Jorginho is going to when Jorginho puts up a masterclass.
Because some of the time in my place a little bit.
Jorginho masterclass. I don't want to hear it, man. Bruno Guimaraes.
I'll do a post match. But mostly it's gonna be post match, but I'll do it.
When Jorginho contains your
No,
midfield.
you should watch along tomorrow because
Bruno Guimaraes is gonna.
Guys, let me hear Abdul. Abdul, what do you say?
You should do watch along tomorrow because you're not seeing any Premier League game till December.
I'm not doing
Last game, you guys might win, and I need you lot to win.
Class
Man,
monitor,
Newcastle
man.
are scary.
When the class monitors decide to write names on the list, noisemakers.
So, guys, let's do a prediction.
The class
Abdul, give me a
monitor
prediction
decides
for
to write
tomorrow.
noisemakers.
We're gonna preview the Arsenal game, guys.
Guys, let's see.
No,
Abdul, give me a
Yeah.
prediction
Oh
tomorrow.
man,
4-0
Arsenal,
Can
A7.
you guys see that,
Newcastle. Okay.
Can you guys see that
A7.
CFC Steven is not on stream?
Yep.
Because he's
busy
gone.
partying because he already knows what the scores will be tomorrow. So
he
wants to-
knows what's gonna happen.
He's enjoy himself tonight.
He knows
already.
Chelsea's gonna win, innit? He's smart.
Blue Eyes, give me a scoreline for tomorrow.
3-0 Chelsea. Comfortable.
Thank you. Yeah.
Comfortable. win.
Excuse me, Blue Eyes.
I, on a real, guys, I
Comfortable.
need you lot to
Emmy, give me a scoreline tomorrow.
4-1 Newcastle.
Arsenal is
Oh,
acting
that's
like
Dizzy.
they're
That's
gonna win
Dizzy
the
scoreline, man. That's Dizzy scoreline.
4-1. 4-1.
We'll get
Chai.
Newcastle tomorrow. Newcastle won't know
Game
what.
Black, give me a scoreline tomorrow.
Oh! Newcastle will meet tomorrow.
2-1 win Chelsea.
2-1 Chelsea.
Newcastle will see where.
Did I tell you guys I used to live in Newcastle?
Hey, how's the
For
night
real?
life? How's the night life?
I wish I was in Newcastle like tomorrow evening. It will be buzzing, man.
So my prediction for tomorrow is gonna be. I know we'll concede tomorrow. We'll concede that one. Sure, we'll concede.
Wait, so Abdul, that the nightlife there is good.
It's good.
It's kind of like I stayed there like over like 6-7 years. So it kind of was in different phases. Like when I first got there, it was buzzing because everybody used to go to almost like the same area.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it felt like the whole city and the area came together.
Bro, it's crazy, man.
Then but then they developed more areas. You get it? They developed more areas, so then it became scattered. So it didn't feel like it used to feel when everybody was concentrated in one area. But I don't know how it is now.
And now it's like a bro. It's just every weekend at Friday, Saturdays, it's just partying, bro. That's what it is, bro. You just go there night.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but the only thing, okay, after the recession, like 2008, it went down again. So I don't know, maybe it's picked up now. But
Yeah, I mean because of the coal. I know that's the coal
Okay.
capital of the UK,
So,
right?
guys, please, before we round up, because I already gave my prediction, it's going to be 2-1 Chelsea tomorrow.
I
So,
think
A7,
you're not gonna ask me, bro.
A7, quick prediction for.
You know, I think you lot are gonna win 1-0, 95th minute, Jorginho penalty.
Come on, Easton, you don't have to be nice because you're on our stream.
You know that's the most stressful kind of games to watch. Like you're drawing the whole time, you don't know if you're gonna win, and then you get a penalty last minute, and then you score, and then you get gassed.
Okay.
Blue eyes have been exposed, man.
A7 for your match tomorrow.
Someone exposed you in the chat.
Huh?
What did
Give me
I
a quick
say?
prediction
What did I say?
for your match tomorrow. Give me a quick prediction.
Now we're playing Sunday, bro.
Oh my
You
god,
play
James.
you play tomorrow. You play tomorrow.
We're playing tomorrow.
Yeah, you play tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh,
At 1:45 p.m.
Yeah, they
I think we're gonna
play.
win as well,
They play
1-0.
Wolves. They play
You play
Wolves
Wolves
at the
tomorrow.
moment.
I
Wolves
don't
will
think
go
you guys
there.
noticed, but we're barely scoring goals now, isn't it? So I think we're just gonna win 1-0 and that's it. Game wrapped.
Wolves will go there and take
So-
off their skirts.
Abdul,
A7.
Wolves is in good
quick
form.
prediction
Wolves
for
is in good form.
Fulham versus United on
I said
Sunday.
Wolves are in good form. Don't kill me, bro.
Who's playing at home
Yeah, good
Fulham
form.
is at home on Sunday. Fulham is at home
against?
Oh, that is a small stadium.
Fulham are
Yeah.
winning.
versus United
Craven
versus
Cottage.
United.
Craven Cottage.
Yeah, Craven Cottage.
I think that's a draw,
Hmm.
like 1-1.
I
That's
see
a
a
draw.
draw too.
Let me
I see
a draw.
2-1 Fulham.
Okay, let me write
Yeah,
it.
I see a 1-1. No, man, those Fulham boys, they play ball. I see a 2-1 win Fulham.
Yes. I need United to lose tomorrow as well, guys.
Because Mitrovic is back. Mitrovic is
Oh.
back.
Was he injured before?
Yeah, he was injured. Yeah, but he's back.
Okay.
You see going to World Cup.
Yeah, he's going to World Cup. Yeah, he's in the squad.
Yeah, he's in
What
the
team?
Serbian
What team
squad.
does he play for?
He plays for
Serbia.
Serbia.
Serbia. Right? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Abdul, you said 1-1, right?
Kakusi
Yeah.
to
And
my
that Serbia
Serbian
team
brother.
is a
Kakusi.
strong.
Okay.
cup
Blue
team.
Eyes, United.
Yeah, their
United
first
Fulham.
game is against Brazil.
prediction.
It's gonna be a good.
Sorry?
I think they beat Brazil.
Prediction tomorrow. Fulham United.
Fulham United. That's a tough game, man. That's 2-1 Fulham, man.
2-1 Fulham.
That's a good.
A7. Give me a prediction tomorrow. Fulham United for Sunday.
I think that's gonna be a 2-1 United. I mean Fulham. Sorry, United ain't looking good so far to me.
So it's 2-1 to Fulham.
Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully.
Came back. United versus Fulham.
1-1. It's a draw.
How? Explain.
MN.
Yeah,
What's
like
MN, man?
the way United plays, especially without I don't know this guy Varane. They look shaky, really shaky at the back. They look like they're going to concede.
Hey, Dizzy.
They look like they're going to concede, but they look like they have goals in them as well, even though they miss a lot of chances. So I think they will score and Fulham will score, and they might just end it up.
Someone says 6-2 to Wolves.
You know why he's saying that, guys? Because I smoked him 6-2 on FIFA, innit? That's the only reason why he's saying that. Just
You
hold
know
the
him?
L, Dizzy, bro. Yeah, Dizzy, just hold your L, bro. You just got smoked 6-2. It's okay, bro. 6-2 is calm. And you know, so mad. He was winning 2-0 as well. And I just held 6 against him.
But did anyone watch the game Unai Emery versus Man United, bro? Unai Emery is playing
The second one?
a fucking high line, man, against United. Like, how? I mean, the line was so high with Tyrone Mings and bro. Man, I wish you guys watched the game, man. But it was really interesting.
Man, watch out for Aston Villa. Watch out for Aston Villa. They're going to spend heavy this year.
Bro, I don't want to.
They are very ambitious of a team. They're an ambitious team. They have billionaire owners. Some Egyptian guy, very rich.
So
owners.
my prediction for it is gonna be a tough match, but it's tough to predict United match because I know United will turn up. It's gonna be tough, but I will just go Fulham because Fulham is.
What are you
still? I'll go Fulham tomorrow.
What team does?
Wait,
What team does?
is Abdul recording our prediction?
It's already here already. I already wrote it out already.
We can see who the octopus is here.
I
So
don't mind Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes wanted us to buy entire own means.
Blaise is sick in the head, man. So guys, we're
Blue
gonna
Eyes talent
we'll
ID.
meet tomorrow.
It's terrible, my bro.
Okay, now guys, take care. Peace
Look
out.
at me,
tomorrow
my
for the
people.
first
Big
match.
ups, everyone.
Abdul, don't worry. I'm not doing a watch along tomorrow. Please don't put me into a beg.
Now, hopefully Chelsea win, guys. Hopefully Chelsea win. I need Newcastle to lose, man. They're scaring me, guys. They're scaring me.
Relax.
We go
It's
I
gonna
want
be the
Chelsea
last
to win.
to MN, DZ, H7, Jeeves, Slot, Slime.
Peace, guys. Peace.
Peace. Hey, Dizzy, hold the 6-2, my guy. Yeah.
Peace out, guys. God bless. Stay safe.
Peace. Take care, Abdullah. Yeah. Take care as well.